valid. Say that you would firstly have to learn the other perspective, the quote unquote mainstream one, not and maybe not blindly accepting it, but at least uh, knowing the arguments. So then you can formulate your own individual opinion about it.
We already did all that. That's why we're here. We already did all that. Now we're here.
I'm not
Okay,
saying that
so let's not lose the
I'm
point.
believing
Let's
that, but
complete this point. Let's
be
complete this
aware
point.
of the
Hang on,
opposite
hang on,
argument.
hang on, hang on. Don't digress to that. So, yes, my detection, acknowledgement, highlighting the instance in the Bible or in whatever other body of literature or in whatsoever idea being conveyed by any means, speech or text, is valid. My critique may very well be false, but it is valid for me to raise the concern, right? Because it is the case that it seems incoherent to me, at least, right?
Yes, I agree that it's
Okay.
just a basic right for anyone who thinks. But what I'm trying to say is that if you don't have the full understanding of the thing you're criticizing, I think a person doing that should have an open mind to the high possibility that he is wrong by himself, and the problem isn't in that thing being wrong, but simply you not fully understanding it. So you can question it, but you should have an open mind to the possibility of you simply not knowing that to the full extent, and be
Sure,
open
that's
to
a different
change.
issue. Sure, that's a different issue. The issue that I'm talking about is the issue where folks like us who are thinking, who are attempting to understand, who are inquiring about this cosmological doctrine find things that are incoherent, we find discrepancies, we find empirical inadequacies, and then when we scrutinize farther and longer enough, we see that the position is not very tenable, not being consistent in its argumentation. So all that stands whether we went through curricula at any university or not, logically.
Yes, I don't have add to that. I would simply say that what you described right now is a subject to the same rule I explained before, that you should be open to the fact of simply you being wrong about it. And that's simply how people can learn more. If you have an open mind that something that you can be wrong instead of that thing being wrong, then after hearing the explanation and maybe being convinced by it, you can learn more and be a more educated and smarter person. But if you have that mindset that you has to be right in the first place, and you just blankly dismiss everything that is being presented to you without even considering, then I would call that the same thing, the same mechanism, physiological mechanism, as blindly believing in everything, but just the opposite. It's just like the blind tribalism that you have to be wrong, that the arrogance. I mean, you have to be right. I said that wrong.
So, one more time, your objection concerning the horizon has been addressed. The horizon on a flat plane can descend below the horizontal line of someone's field of view, given that the extent of the surface of that object is finite. So you increase your altitude high enough that the line, as it were, of the extremity of the surface, the flat surface of the object, will then descend below the horizon center line in your field of view. There's no problem. That is geometrically valid.
Yeah, so your explanation, I don't know if you hold it or after the correction of the second you change it to his narration, but of course the horizon has nothing to do with the physical boundaries of the Earth if it was flattened, as it's much wider. So obviously we can all establish that the horizon is close relative to the scale of the entire Earth. So that was
I
that
didn't
was
say it's
the
close.
So, how do you think how far it can be
I
for a
don't
person
know.
to?
I don't understand why you can't grasp this. We never gave a specific quantity of the extent of the circumference of the surface of the Earth. Neither did we say it was close. The Earth is hella big. Ain't nothing close about the extremity of the Earth when you're nowhere near the extremity of the surface of the Earth.
Yeah. So the distance to the horizon doesn't have uh, anything to do with the circumference of the Earth. I mean, it has partially, but what I meant is that it can still change with the circumference being constant because of the refraction.
Your reply
Uh,
does not make any sense.
but my point is that okay, we
I'm
already
trying to
went
follow
over
your
that.
sentences; they just don't make sense. Like,
Uh,
so when I
that
say,
because
just hang
that
on.
wasn't
When I say what I just said earlier, just 2 minutes ago, the geometrically valid account for why the horizon of the flat plane can descend below the horizon in the center of your field of view. What is the problem?
okay. I understand why it cannot make sense because I haven't even reached my actual argument yet. Only like explaining the background of it. So we can all agree that the horizon is the close is a relative term. Of course, you could call close something that is right next to you, or for example, let's say country next to your country because you're uh, considering the size of the entire Earth. But the horizon is very much as at finite limit. So my argument was simply that I'm not sure if there's any mechanism, physical mechanism that could produce the horizon at finite limit on the flat Earth. That's all.
Okay, there's your incredulity. Thank you. Like, either you are going to attempt to make sense of and give, as it were, the flat Earth model, the flat Earth conception, the flat Earth premise a chance, or you won't. Like, so your eyes function the way you do, the eyes function the way they do, light functions the way it does, and the surface of the Earth is planar and not convex or concave, and the extent of that surface is finite. You go high enough, that horizon line of the extremity of the surface of the Earth will descend, in your perspective, below the horizon line in your perspective. You should
Uh,
see my face right now. There you have it.
oh, okay, cool. But I'm simply applying the same logic I was describing in the previous topic. That I'm simply questioning the thing, and I'm trying to find out if the arguments are good or not, so I can get convinced or not. So I agree. I already understand the explanation for why it drops because it's at a finite location. It's not infinite somewhere at the edge of the Earth. If it even exists, but I don't understand how what makes it that close in the first place.
What do you
What
mean
mechanism?
that close? Why are you conjuring that? You say you conjure caveats out of thin air like that?
What produces the horizon? That's a very simple question. I
The
don't know
object
any.
that is the Earth, the nature of light as it is, and the nature of perspective as it is.
Okay, so we don't know. Just say it
No,
directly.
it's not that we don't know. I don't need to explicate in painstaking detail and
Mm-hmm.
give everyone a
Welcome, Rumble.
course in optometry
Yeah,
or
listening
optics,
to
whatever the hell
some
the technical term is, and the
Of
nature of light and the nature of geometry to
awesome
make
shit.
that make sense. The object surface is planar. Eyes function the way they do. Light functions the way it does. Therefore, that is what we would observe and do observe. What is the error?
the error is that I'm afraid you're committing a fallacy called begging the question without even realizing that. Because what
Explain
you're
to him how
basically,
it's begging the question.
I'm trying. You don't have to constantly interrupt me to
I've interrupted you
supposed to
once.
do.
That's not constantly. You fucking
Okay,
idiot.
so Okay, sorry, I was grouping you with the other guy. I had already a long list. Because half of the instances he was doing that, I was just trying to do the same exact thing he was trying to command me. So, anyways, what I was even supposed to say?
You're supposed to be talking about him begging the question.
Oh, okay. I just have dementia. So, begging the question is an argument where you assume the premise to be the thing that is in contention in the first place for it to work. So, the mentality you have is basically that the Earth has to be flat.
No, you've
Therefore,
asked me what the horizon is. Got
Yes.
possible
Yeah, no, I
forwards,
didn't.
got-
I didn't support the concluding premise by repeating the concluding premise. I gave supporting premises distinct from the concluding premise to support it. I did not beg the question.
The thing in contention, I was okay. The argument you were addressing was my argument that the horizon at finite distance can't happen on a flat Earth because there's no known physics for that. And that was the your reply was a reply to that. So what you basically said is that it has to be something we don't know it in specifics, but it has to somehow work because the Earth is flat.
That's
And
not
the
what he said.
horizon still works like that.
That's not what
So
he said.
But
you're
how was he
really
begging the
thoroughly-
question?
He's
because
already
you
tried to
tried
explain
because can I finish at least one sentence about being constantly
Oh,
constantly
shut up. I should finish loads without people just getting upset because you're starting to talk bollocks. That's all that's happening,
Because-
mate.
but what the fuck? You're saying that I'm speaking bollocks is simply your relative bias. That's what
Yeah,
do you
no,
mean?
that's
you-
fine.
no,
That's fine.
no,
Just
I-
ignore him. But I just want to figure out how he was begging the question. Because you
Yeah,
said he was
I'm
begging the
trying to
question.
say
So
that.
how was he doing that?
Because he was explaining how the horizon can happen on a flat Earth. So he just said that it has to happen because of something without precising it, because the Earth is flat. Therefore, the
What?
horizon can happen on a
Right, I
flat
put
Earth.
the exact words that Gregory did.
Okay, but
do that?
how does that connotate him begging the question? I don't understand.
Yeah,
What is
use the
begging?
exact fucking words.
Because the argument was that the horizon, short distance horizon, can happen on a flat Earth because that horizon happens, the Earth is flat. There was
No,
no.
I want you to use the words that he said because he
That ain't
explained
it.
it. So
That
use
was
the words
a-
he said.
That was a paraphrasing. Do you know what that
It
is?
was very bad paraphrasing. Try and talk about the things that he spoke about. There's three. Three things he spoke about. Can you remember what they are?
He was speaking about perspective, how our eyes work, so something like that, and that was basically and the nature of light. I think that's pretty vague, but my point is that his only argument to support how a finite horizon can exist on a flat Earth is the pure fact of the horizon existing and the Earth being flat.
That ain't
How
it.
is that begging the question though? I'm still confused. We haven't covered.
Because you're
what he was
assuming
begging
the
the
premise
question.
of the Earth being flat.
That
The
ain't
only
it.
reason why the horizon
I'm
can
pretty
be
sure you can hear
possible
my
on the
voice.
Earth is just because the horizon exists and you presume the Earth to be flat. So even if you don't know how that happens,
You're still
it can
pressing it.
happen on the flat Earth
See,
because
this is
you
what I'm
are
talking
assuming
about.
I know he's just not. He's just
This
not.
is what they do.
Ember, you said that the
Okay,
horizon is
Another
its
question,
religion.
like
Is
just
that
just
begging
my
the
personal
question?
knowledge. Sorry,
Hold
just
on,
my
Yeah,
personal
yeah,
knowledge.
right.
hold on, hold on.
It's
Let me
already
just ask
started,
you.
mate. Let him fucking finish.
Hold on.
Oh, I was just
So,
gonna say like one question though. What does
Yeah,
it
could
mean
you let the
to
other guy
beg the
finish, though?
question?
Hold on. I just want to get this to Ember. Ember's talking about begging the question. So, Ember, when you see the horizon and you say that's a curvature of the Earth, is that begging the question?
not because because I have
No.
actual external arguments to support that.
So, how do you know that the horizon is the curvature of the Earth?
Because there's no other known physics that can produce the same effect.
That's begging the question.
What?
That's
That's
begging
not
the
begging
question.
the question.
Yeah, you
If
just said there's no other explanation. You're just claiming that's the case and assuming it's curvature of the Earth.
if
You said
even-
there's no other explanation. So what are we?
That's funny.
Yeah.
But he didn't provide any
But
explanation.
we're just
that
not
it was
saying what we've been
wrong.
saying all these years.
didn't
Is that it?
What were those 3 things he didn't explain again?
He's how can I indicate how he didn't explain that while the pure fact of not explaining something is just not saying that. So
Because he was begging the
not
question.
explaining.
Maybe how to demonstrate that.
I already
Everybody-
demonstrated how he begged the question.
Oh, you did. You argued against something I did not say.
Yeah. You made up a straw man and had to go at that.
Yeah, so you straw manned, and that was supposed to be your proof that he begged the question. Let's talk to that other guy, Paul Newman. Embo's a waste of time.
Oh, me?
Just to clarify, because I can justify saying that he failed to prove that I begged the question. To beg the question is to repeat the concluding premise, to support the concluding premise. I didn't do that. So the concluding premise being that we can see the horizon, right, dip below the horizontal line in the center of our perspective, given the nature of light, given the nature of our perspective, our visible perspective, our optical perspective, and the nature of the object, being the Earth, especially the seas. It extends finitely, not infinitely. You increase your altitude high enough, that a line extension of the surface of the planar surface of the Earth will then descend below the horizontal line in your field of view. Those are specific, objective, true premises and a logically valid argument concerning the geometry, and did not repeat the concluding premise to support the concluding premise. Therefore, his critique is wrong. Let's move on.
It's definitely not making the question.
I was just trying to figure out if he actually knew what begging the question was.
You very well may not. The world may never know.
Yeah, because that's what I was just trying to ask at the end of the day. I was like, what does it mean to beg the question, and how was he begging the question? That's all I wanted to know.
That definitely wasn't happening, mate.
That's just my only 2 questions. I honestly have mistaken this.
Isn't that begging?
Probably also an argument from ignorance, yeah?
That's the question.
There would be an argument from ignorance to state that there is only one way that this can occur and there's no other possible way.
Ain't that an interesting premise to say there are no other explanations? So what are we? We just haven't been saying what we have been saying? Is that it?
Well, he just time waves all the explanations you give him and then says there are no other explanations.
Yep, and that affirms the consequence.
Time wave everything given and then say you weren't given anything.
Your premise is in your conclusion. Good job.
How are you, Mr. Jedi?
I mean,
Yeah,
y'all
really.
gotta
Gregory?
know you're begging the question at least a little bit. Come on.
What's up, AJ?
Oh, not much. Trying to listen in between work again. One more week of work and then I've got all the time in the world.
Hey. Good stuff, man.
Yeah. Selling my business next week.
Oh, wow. Good luck, mate. Hope everything goes smoothly for you.
Yeah, thanks. How are you, Gregory?
Gregory, you dead?
What causes drop over distance?
What causes drop over distance? You have to show drop over distance first.
Are you gonna act like you've never seen drop over distance?
Are
Really?
you gonna explain to me what drop over distance is? Because that could be
Okay,
a kill.
everything ramps up because of perspective, right? At a certain point in the distance, things start to fall in. They appear lower than they should. If Earth
What
were flat.
perspective? What are you talking about? Drop over distance, like the street lights that I look down the
Talking
road.
about bottom up obstruction. What
Bottom
we
up
observe in
obstruction.
reality. Yes,
Okay.
we observe bottom of obstruction, of course.
Do we? You sure?
100% sure, man. How are you in flat Earth and you act like you've never seen that?
Would you like me to show you an image on a known flat surface where it's just the angular resolution that is causing the obstruction, so we can't see the light underneath the door down the corridor, but we lift the camera up by a couple of inches, increase the angle of view, then can see the light underneath the door that was blocked by a flat floor? Do you want me to show you that? Or do you want
So
to
you're
beg the
saying
question?
So you're saying angular resolution is the cause for drop over distance?
No, I'm just going to show you an image where I can't see the light underneath the door down a long corridor when the camera's on the floor, but when I raise the camera up, I can see the light underneath the door when the floor is flat and not curved.
Great. Okay, so let's put the observer a little bit higher than on the floor. Now what causes drop over distance?
Why aren't you just saying I want to see it or I don't want to see it? That's what he asked
I
you.
know you've seen it, so we don't have to branch into that.
It's just an idiot.
But why are you not directly answering his question?
Raise in elevation.
Yeah, he said I got a camera above the floor, and then there's something on the floor in the distance. Why is it lower than the camera? Because it's lower than the camera. What do you thought? What was the drop over distance that you saw?
There you go.
Usually
Can't
when people do that test with a camera. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
No, when people do that test with a camera on a table, they put the lens they put the table like in the center of the lens. So they try to make the observer like, zero elevation.
Like eye level, like the eyes are right at the water surface, you mean? Right. That's right. That's the correct way to do it. Congratulations.
No, it's not.
You just described the correct way to do it.
So if you want to prevent that effect to determine if there is Earth, just go a little higher. Stop using observations where the observer's like 1 foot off the ground.
So we haven't done high altitude observations either? Is that it?
Yeah, and we definitely see curvature at that high, definitely.
So from 35,000 feet using an infrared camera, where we see the horizon 1,000 miles away, where it should be 229 miles away. You were saying that we see.
You were telling me about this the other day. I'm yet to see that. Can you show me that?
I've dropped it loads of fucking times. It's not fucking new.
You have to actually make the attempt to look at the thing that is presenting you.
Of course I have. Dude, come on. You're going to act like I don't look into this stuff?
I don't know, mate. You asked me fucking about it.
Very well may be the case since he's shown it to you and you evidently haven't seen it still.
Coming from the person that claims they've never seen drop over distance, you're being ridiculous.
Excuse me, I asked you to explain what it
I'm asking for the evidence of your infrared 1,000 miles. Yeah, I'm asking for it. You're not showing.
So once again, to clarify this, drop over distance doesn't equal curvature.
Yeah, it'd have been a fucking hill, like I asked you to
So tell me
it.
what causes it on a flat Earth when you're.
We've already explained that to you multiple times. This is why you get muted, because you're an insolent, childish man. Because we are giving you specific, objective, true premises and a logically valid argument, and you continue to reply with emotional belligerence rather than knowledge, let alone specific objective premises and a logically valid argument to actually critique what we just said. We've shown you close observations close to the water. We've shown you high altitude observations. We've shown you both of them. And your premise, drop over distance, does not equal sphericity.
You don't have a place in this argument.
I do. So, you sitting here trying to banish me from the dialogue by sheer fiat ain't gonna cut it, pal.
Just shut up.
Shut up, then, Truth. You were asking some interesting questions about the sun the other day, and then you come in with this bollocks. Seriously, dude.
Yeah, because I am actually.
What? You what?
It's the same garbage from the same fool every time. Nothing better.
You don't know
Nothing
how to
better.
Oh, he's off again. I don't know if you're cutting out or whatever, mate, or screaming into your microphone and blocking it out. Don't know what's going on.
What causes drop over distance?
Well, drop over distance. What drop over distance? I've just provided you an image, like I said, where I can't see something along a flat surface, but I raise the camera up and I can see it. There's no obstruction there. It's optical.
Because you don't even know about gas pressure.
Oh, so you're just going to attack
So
me
reply
now?
with a red herring like a little boy.
2 seconds. He's obviously upset with me. He obviously wants to turn around and say, I don't even understand gas pressure. So what do you want, Ban Truth? Do you want to take your fucking shirt off and me and you go around a couple of rounds? Is that what you want?
We don't speak that language, pal. Get better internet.
Damn, Earth was almost a ball.
Him and Crypto have the
You
same
want me to get?
account.
Oh, it's my service bus down?
Him and Crypto share the same Starlink account.
Okay. We observe drop over distance. Don't put the camera at water level or
Sorry,
whatever
where
you're.
do you drop over distance?
What'd you say?
Where do we observe drop over distance?
Okay. And how many times have you been sent an image of a boat?
Tell him,
obstructed
Jesse, when you
bottom up?
change your elevation, just tell him.
Just wait
Okay,
to show.
you've all seen boats obstructed bottom up. What do you think causes it?
Well, being as I've posted an image for the 5th time now that shows with a narrow angle of view, you can't see the light underneath the door until you raise it up. It doesn't have to be physical obstruction. We can just agree it's optical. The reason why I can't see the bottom of that boat is optical, not physical.
What was the
You
temperature
posted-
that day?
Dude, the lens is like, it got the table at the center of the lens. This is exactly what I was saying.
Sorry. Does the word
So
floor
fuck
and
what?
table sound similar to you? Fucking idiot.
You don't understand the difference between elevation.
Does floor and table sound the same to you? Are they the same thing?
What
Are they?
is this
words?
picture you posted with the circles cut in half? What is this?
Okay. Do you see above that where I posted an image of looking down the corridor that hasn't got the table in it because we're doing it on the floor? What's that all about? What's that all about then? Please tell me that the floor's curved. Please tell me that that's an incorrect experiment. Please pour piss onto all of this for me. Go on, off you
The
go.
camera's on the floor.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
So when we stand on the floor,
Very
are we on the
good.
floor?
So this is like irrelevant, dude. We're talking about.
Oh, it's
seeing
irrelevant,
curvature.
is it?
Are you interrupting because you're emotional? I know. Got it, bro.
It's irrelevant. Demonstrating
irrelevant
what he wanted us
because
to demonstrate is irrelevant to what he wanted us to demonstrate. You hear that, guys?
Yeah, you're emotional. I already know. I destroyed you last time. Why don't you just sit out this?
Oh,
I just
sounds
destroy
like
you every time we talk, bro.
getting
Ladies
it
and gentlemen, this is called projection.
Yeah,
I destroy you every time we talk. It's scary, bro.
it's not.
Ladies
really
and gentlemen,
bad
that is called
trip.
bloviating.
Nobody cares. What are you talking
Sorry,
about?
bad trip. Comes to
Ladies
destroying
and gentlemen, that's
people
called a
around here.
churlish man.
When it comes to destroying people around here, Bantry, you're well down the list, mate.
I mean, you can't tell me what causes drop over distance. It's just crazy.
Drop over distance, you haven't even proved that it exists yet, unless you can find in the hill for me.
Because
And
being
once again, because I know he's going to whistle past it, and he's going to try to suppress my voice as I say this again, but very loudly and clearly, drop over distance does not equal sphericity.
Long-term
Like,
flat
him trying to sustain that premise does not help his position.
You're
Right?
crazy.
You see, he's still trying to suppress my voice with his, right? But I'm going to say it again, like it's going to be said, whether he wants it to be said or not. So, I mean, eventually the moderator's going to have to step in eventually and let the truth be said, rather than his churlish projection and all this other garbage here, right? Very clearly,
Anyway,
drop over distance does not equal sphericity, as brother Effie Jedi just demonstrated to him. And then he said it's not relevant. So the demonstration of what he wanted to be demonstrated isn't relevant to his requirement for it to be demonstrated. How does that make
Because the
sense?
camera's on the floor. Because the camera's on the floor, dumbass. What the fuck?
Right, and that gets him to his conclusion how?
What
What's the
causes drop over
logical
distance
sequitur
when your
connection
camera's
between the
not
cameras on the floor, therefore the demonstration
What
is not
causes
valid?
drop over distance when your camera's not on the floor? You're too dumb for this. Like, you're honestly care so much about what words you
Of course, he
use,
doesn't have any decency or goodness of character to, like, just wait till the sentence is done.
No, it's because I
So
destroyed
that
you.
we
and
can
you
actually
went
hear
on
an
talking.
intelligible response. But, you know, why be intelligible? Why be logically consistent? Why
Coming
be
from a
a
flat
good
earther,
character?
that's hilarious.
Why? Why bother?
It's just bigoted. Bantry is just very bigoted today.
So
Notice that every time he interjects, we never move forward, ever.
Take the camera off the floor, okay? Now what causes drop over distance? You don't get it? You don't get it, Gregory. I know you don't.
So what causes drop over distance, like I was just explaining earlier,
I'm not trying to talk
right?
to you about it
Right?
because I know you
Like
don't
I was
get
just
it.
explaining earlier, right? Right?
You don't get it.
Like I was just explaining earlier, because I don't get it, but I was just explaining it earlier. Is that right?
No, you
Right?
weren't explaining anything. You just
Hello?
have a whole bunch of,
Right?
like, preconceived notions
Right?
that you're wrong about.
Right? Huh?
No, not right. You're wrong. You're weird.
Oh yeah, not right. Right.
Childish.
Well,
Yeah, you're acting like a child. 'Cause you don't have an
he doesn't understand. You know, he just explained what he doesn't understand.
Take your camera off the floor. Now what?
And take your camera off the floor. Take it off the floor. I don't put it on the
Take your camera
floor.
off the floor.
Hold
Oh
on,
my god.
Right, earlier you were complaining.
This is pathetic. Is this really what you resort to as a matter?
Earlier you were complaining that the camera was horizontal with the plane of the table. Now that you're complaining that the camera is on the floor with the aperture about 2 to 3 inches above the surface of the floor.
I understand angular resolution. The closer you are to the ground, the less to be resolved, that's closer to the ground. I understand that. So what causes drop over distance when you're not on the ground?
Well, what's not on the...
You're pathetic. You're avoiding the notion.
Is 6 foot not on the ground? What about 10 foot? Is 10 foot not on the ground?
We definitely see drop over distance at 6 feet above the ground.
Okay, but I'm on the ground when I'm standing on the ground. Define to me what not on the ground is. What altitude would suffice for you?
Oh my god. Come on, dude. You already know.
No, come on.
What altitude would
Gregory,
suffice?
spit this out, bro. You always lose in conversation.
No, it doesn't. That's just you coping, Bantry.
No, he's
What
freaking out.
altitude?
Listen.
What altitude? Dumb fuck. What altitude?
Anything that's not putting the lens extremely close to the ground.
Right, so 6 feet would suffice, yeah?
Gregory, sit this out. Please sit this out, bro.
Yeah, so 6 feet would suffice, yeah?
Oh my god, I'm not willing to talk to
Yeah?
you. You're an immature,
No?
you're an
Yeah?
immature person.
Huh?
Listen to him freak out. It's crazy.
No, yeah, 6 feet would suffice?
You're freaking out.
Right. Why is he not directly answering the question? It's so simple. A 6-year-old can't answer a question of no or yeah.
Because he's just
I'll
an
ask
idiot.
you. Is 6 feet a good height? Would that work for you? 6 feet off the ground? You good with that?
Remain silent. We're moving on to the next user.
What about
Goodbye.
6
Thank you
feet?
for coming. Have a good time.
6 feet good for you, dude, or?
Yeah, he's done. Goodbye. Have a good time.
So what was his proof for the Earth, that the Earth was a globe? That as you raise
Drop
something
over
off
distance.
the ground,
Drop over distance. Drop over distance.
yeah, it's not on the ground anymore. Was that his proof that it's not on the ground? Like,
Yeah,
what was his
of
proof?
course you see drop over distance when the camera's on the ground. Raise the camera height. Raise the camera height. Which height would be good for you? Any height that's not on the ground. So would 6 feet suffice? Yeah or no? So whoever wants to speak next about the subject, don't talk like him.
You notice nobody talks like you? You're like 1 in a million.
You're done. Goodbye. Have a good time.
What are you, faking
Goodbye.
a Chinese accent?
Goodbye. Good riddance.
Pretty sure Paul Newman was spitting some knowledge, and then he got like muted because he was making such a good point.
Oh, hello?
So
What's up, Paul?
Oh, hello. I wasn't really spitting any knowledge. Honestly, I'm just curious more than anything. So you guys believe that the Earth is flat, right?
Yeah, for want of a better term, yeah.
Okay. Like, what? I'm just trying to figure out, like, what conclusions did you guys come to make your conclusion on that the Earth is flat? Like, how did you come to that conclusion? I'm just curious.
Nobody else going to answer him?
This is the best question in the last 1 year.
One of my men followed and never do well.
He was just going crazy in chat. All of a sudden, he calmed down.
Who, me?
So simple. It's so hilarious how simple, obvious it is that the Earth is spherical. That's from Paul Newman.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was obvious, but I just wanted to hear like what you guys have to say because I'm trying to approach the conversation in good faith.
Okay, well, it's not obvious because it isn't our basic sense of the world around us. When we sense the world around us, when we look at it, it doesn't look curved. It looks primarily horizontal, and we don't feel any motion. So it's kind of the base understanding for everybody's existence on Earth. It doesn't feel like it's moving, and it looks fucking flat. With long distance observations and direct measurements using laser devices, we do not measure or observe any curvature anywhere. So therefore, the surface of the Earth is horizontal in nature, not curved. So observed and measured, and practically used, but observed and measured primarily. So if it's observed and measured to be flat, it can't be curving then.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. So like, if the Earth is flat, what about the water? Wouldn't that like fall off the flat at the end, or?
Right. We don't think that we're on a disk in the vacuum of space. We have water here. It's not going anywhere, but the water is measured to be horizontal. What is the container for the waters, so to speak? Some people like to say that's the ring of Antarctica. I wouldn't know that, but the waters aren't going anywhere and it's completely fine.
Look how you're imagining some kind of disc and the water will fall over. And
Oh,
can you imagine now how water can stick to the ball?
Like how water sticks to a ball, or?
Yeah.
I mean, I was taught that it was through gravity. Or, I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't really, pay too much attention in, 7th or 8th grade, like science, but I always thought that everything was just kept together through like gravity.
What do you need to keep water?
An object to contain it.
Yeah, and what is the container on a heliocentric model?
That's correct.
I was gonna say the object might be gravity.
What is the container in heliocentric model if water need container?
Hold on. Could I try and explain this in a slightly different way?
Yeah.
So, Paul, what is it that keeps a lake in place?
What keeps? Oh, the Earth.
A shoreline.
Yeah.
Right. So we wouldn't assume that the other water on Earth is any different. There has to be a shoreline. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand here. So, like, there is a shoreline that keeps the water contained.
There's a shoreline that keeps the water where it is, like all bodies of water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what
That's
water
all
are
we
you
have
talking
evidence
about, Paul?
for. That's all we've experienced. So we're not going to claim anything to the contrary.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to figure out like what the whole flat Earth like system of belief is.
Yeah, but you're saying like the
Well, it's
water,
just
like what
no
holds the
belief.
water
It's
in?
an observation and an experience.
Okay. So it's from
Description.
Okay.
It's a description of surface of water.
Ah, okay. Because I mean, for me, like my whole life, I was
A
taught.
simple way that I could ask you to conceptualize this is imagine a giant lake with islands in it, right? And those
Right.
islands we can call continents, right?
Right.
That's your basic premise. What the extents of it are, what its full nature, if you were to get some outside perspective on it, we don't know. We can't get that view. We can only experience it from our position, right? But what we're talking about is consistent with our experience of reality, water.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I was just curious more than anything because, you know, me growing up, I just always thought that it was round, but
Yeah, so did we. And no, it's no issue that you're asking questions. This is what you should be doing. I'm just trying to explain it to you in a way that you can kind of conceptualize.
yeah, because, like, for me, like, I'll be honest, I'm not really here to say, oh, well, the earth is round or flat or whatever. Like, I mean, I have these presupposed beliefs because that's what I knew growing up, and I just wanted to hear a different perspective, you know?
Well, you're in the right place for that, so keep asking questions. I'll let someone else take over. I just like to add that.
So, how does Antarctica work? Because wouldn't that be like the end, like the southern end, and then the Arctic would be the northern end? Is that like? Huh.
It's just the end of where we know where we can go. That's it. They got a 6 years parallel south, and that's as far as we claim. We don't, you know, if we were to claim to know anything, that's just where we're cut off.
Antarctica is also a shoreline, so that's all we know about it.
Sorry.
When I say we, I mean you too, man. Like, it's just us. We're all just cut off. That's it. You know, stay in America, go to Europe. That's it.
But. Okay, so like, if people were to fly past Antarctica, would that just be the end, or?
Nobody can do that.
Oh.
Nobody did that.
Nobody has. Yeah. Well. Yeah. That's. Has anybody flown past? That's a good
No.
question.
That's a good. No, you will hear somebody said that some guy crossed it like a few years ago with even walking, but that's not. Nobody crossed Antarctica from, let's say, north to south or east to west.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, what about Ferdinand Magellan though?
No.
Didn't he like circumnavigate the world or something like that?
No. They are claiming that it's Captain Cook, but is that true?
Oh.
And he spent I don't know how much time. I think 3 years or 3 months. I'll tell you a lie about that, but a lot of time. And I think the distance was like something like 60,000 miles.
Yeah, I mean, you could circumnavigate east like Magellan, no problem.
And Earth is 25,000 miles.
Oh, so what you guys are saying is that you can circumnavigate east to west and it wouldn't be a problem, but north to south would be a problem?
Well done. Yeah, east to west is just a circle around north, isn't it?
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just trying to follow the pattern here.
No, you're fine.
Huh. You know what? I think I'll probably look into that.
Okay, buddy, no worries.
Yeah, that's an interesting take. But yeah, no, I wasn't trying to be like hostile or aggressive. I just, like, honestly, I always thought that it was round. And now I just wanted to give it a different perspective, you know? Because I like to keep an open mind.
Fair play to you.
There is a given size of Earth.
I'm sorry, what?
There is given size of Earth. Everybody learned that. And with that given size, you can do your observation and your measurement.
Okay.
Because it seems that it's big, you know, it is big, 25,000 miles. But when you put that on the ground, on the sea level, that geometrical horizon with 1 foot observer height should be 1.22 miles.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, now I see what, yeah.
And we have observation showing 10, 20 miles.
Listen, man, that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense. We see 10 miles, but we shoot to see 1.2 miles.
Exactly. That makes no sense.
Oh, so it circumnavigates that way. Okay, sorry. I was just looking at the picture so I can tag in.
East and west is a circle around the North Pole, and everything else is a straight line to the north or a straight line to the south. And the south is anywhere away from the north, wherever you are. So it's not a single location. So going south is a tricky one to try to get somewhere because you're not sure where you're going to end up. It depends upon where you started from.
Yeah, that makes sense though. Because Ferdinand Magellan did claim that he did go from east to west. Huh. But nobody's actually gone north to south.
Well, you might find stories of somebody saying they went north to south, and but you'll find very few, right, like accounts for it, and then you're gonna have to believe their story that these brave men, just two of them, or whatever, have ever done it, and they proved it amongst millions, the 8 billion people on Earth now. Two men 400 years ago proved it, and you have to believe their story and take their, they had a quill and a feather, and they dipped it in ink, and they wrote down, "We did it," and you gotta believe it. You know.
Yeah. So then it might as well just be hearsay.
And we cannot
Like-
even fly over.
Like the
Nobody did.
heliocentric model in itself is a belief system. You have to believe and presume this and anticipate this. Or, first thing they did was assume that the Earth was the same size as Venus. And poof, we can orbit stuff now. Wow.
The Earth is not flat.
That means that it's spherical.
Yes.
Can you show that?
I went into SpaceX.
No, you
Then
didn't.
I flew to the
Stop
ISS.
lying.
No,
Stop lying.
you did.
And then I saw that it was round.
No,
Thought it was pretty
you
round.
didn't.
You
Stop lying.
fucking
You know what?
choid. Can
Yeah,
you
I got a
stop?
question for you. Can you show me what the Earth looks like on your
Man, but how
idea
child
world map?
can go to the space like an 18 years old boy?
The child is fucking 14.
I'm 15, bro. Calm your tits.
Okay,
The
that
kids,
doesn't make it any better.
kids never was in the space.
Can you
That means
listen?
He
Can I
wasn't.
can I
you
see
are
can I see how the
you are you
can I
you
see
are
how
No.
the Earth
young.
looks?
You are young.
No.
You can start like another person with questions, and maybe you
Can you
will.
prove
No. No.
prove
No.
prove it, bro? Can you stop saying no, you fucking bum?
Right. See you later, mate. Bye.
Yeah, you're muted. Yeah.
No. No.
Let's go back
You
to
are
the
young.
topic.
No.
I'm telling you,
Trinity,
it's better.
hold
That
on.
you are
Trinity,
young. You can.
Trinity,
to
hold on,
us-
Sasha. Trinity, you muted Jedi.
The Earth is not
Hey,
sphere.
Wait,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
muted
it's not
Jedi.
flat.
Did you mute Jedi?
Actually, I think it's pretty round. I think it's
Did you mute?
You muted the
Yeah.
wrong person,
It's not
Jedi.
flat.
It's Sayo.
Okay, whatever. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna win.
I think it's not flat.
Yeah, goodbye. See ya.
Goodbye, Choid. He makes me look bad as a Choid.
Just don't mute a moderator. That's simple.
That's what you get in 2023. The Earth is not flat. The Earth. I went to the ISS. The Earth is not flat. There you have it. That's the globe proof. There you go.
Can I correct you? SpaceX is not ISS.
The ISS is different, right? It's like something by NASA and a bunch of like scientists from different countries, like one from each country, like sort of hops in. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. That's actually pretty cool.
Like Russia and America are ISS also.
Yeah, they all have access to the ISS. It's universal.
Yeah. But they're enemies.
Yep.
Strange.
I mean, it's good. It's good that countries are still connected, even in small ways like that.
In a lie?
Oh. In a lie, in a truth, whichever it may be.
Yeah, that's
It does bind people, binds the nations.
Hey, Ben Truth. Ben Truth. How about you bring forth some evidence for spinning, wobbling, tilted space, ball flying from never expanding world of darkness? I bet you have none.
Did they unmute me? Hell yeah, what's up? Damn, man. Why did y'all let Gregory Fundy mute me like that? What the fuck?
That's
It's really a
boring.
pain
That's
to.
like,
It's very a pain to listen to you, bro. That's all.
Yeah, because I destroy your delusions. You live in a fantasy world, you want to continue your fantasy, and I destroy that.
It's a nice projection, man. So how about that globe proof? Do you have some spinning ball proof?
Yeah, what about 1,000 years of no flat Earth model? How about that?
Dude, you're cringe. Do you actually know that?
Did you hear what I said, or are you just affected by what it was me saying?
Nah,
You don't
it's
have
just
a model for 1,000
it's just
years.
absolutely
Not
trash what you're
one
saying.
flat earther, not one flat earther can put together a cohesive
Yeah.
model that explains everything we observe
Oh.
while presuming the Earth is flat.
Wow. Yeah, that's
And you're
so
not
intellectual,
listening
man.
because I'm destroying your
Wow.
delusional fantasy.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. You
I
completely
never.
destroyed me. So the Earth is a spinning ball because, quote unquote, 2,000 years ago they even hadn't had a sufficient flat Earth model. There you go. There you go. That's the best globe Earth proof that you have, Ben Truth. That's pathetic,
You don't have
dude.
a model, do you?
You don't have a model, do you? I just want to have great stories about reality. I just can't look at reality for it represents itself to be. I need some inserted stories made by man, put on a silver tablet that I need to digest because I feel better about my delusions.
Do you have a model? Do you, Andrew? Do you have a model?
I don't have the burden of proof, bro. Proof is spinning, wobbling, tilted space, ball flying from ever expanding world of darkness while hurting out on other planets.
Excuse me?
Andrew, do
Proof
you
is
have a
spinning,
model?
wobbling, tilted space ball. Proof it.
You wanna
Andrew, do
No,
you have
the
a...
nonsense is the spinning ball. Don't you get it? The nonsense is the spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball. So prove the nonsense. Yeah, you hear me. I hope you hear me, man. Oh, I'm very mature. So far, I was just I was just presented with a lot of immaturity regarding your best proof for spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball. How about you give me your? No, no, no. It's not real. Models are not reality. Models are not. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. Because you're
hold on,
wrong.
guys. Hold on. Prove it.
He got
Banter.
closer to his mic to interrupt.
Prove it. Prove it.
What a child.
Prove it, Banter. Prove it.
Prove that you don't have a cohesive model for 1,000 years.
We don't have a model. Awesome, but we falsified yours. Now prove your model. Show me the ball bit. Show the ball bit. We haven't measured any curvature. Now show me the ball bit. Awesome. Show me that. Show me that then. Show me that.
Please bring it forth, dude.
Do you want me to show the
No,
image again?
measurement. Measurement,
Sorry.
man. Not boat. Not
Excuse me,
boat.
gentlemen, please. Excuse me. So, boat's going over the curve. What happens when I show you the curve is further away than it should be? What happens then? Is it optical? So optical then. So optical then. You don't have an observation or measurement of curvature. You just make a direction anytime you can't see the bottom of a boat. Awesome. So can you give me a measurement of Earth curvature, not just during credulity, please? So give me a measurement of Earth curvature. The only thing you need to do, Bantruth, is give me a direct measurement to drop over this. Give me that Earth curvature right now. So all you've got to do, Sunshine. Come on up. You can do it. Yeah? Good. So give me that then. Good. 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 I'm not getting my panties in a bunch, mate. You're the one who seems to come with an attitude this evening when I spoke to you the other day and you seemed perfectly reasonable. So, it's like you didn't get laid last night, mate. What's the problem? What's the problem? No, just going to keep talking. Fair enough. Fuck off then.
There you go.
Explanation piece.
Dude, that means random people from YouTube proved Earth curvature.
Oh, pointing on the well is just missing actual measurement. He actually measured it.
Nobody from main. Nobody before
You're the
him.
second. You're the second buffoon to post this, dude. With the plumb lines. Not even actually showing any plumb lines. There is no. Yeah, I can address it because you're just another random glober. You just post the same incoherent thing.
Actually address it, please. If you
Yeah, I'm addressing it.
Address it.
Yeah,
Well, what's that thing about?
so what, let me address it. So what they did is they draw a comic where they assume to draw in a plumb line. In reality, they never use the string to actually use to make a real plumb line. Then there's no background or information about the instruments being used. The instruments being used, if they have been configured the way they should be, it's just lacking a lot of fundamental background data. And second of all, at the end of the day, even though it's completely wrong from the beginning of what they actually tried to point out there. Yeah, okay, see, you're not even listening. Can you repeat what I said? Can you repeat what I said? Can you repeat what I said? Okay, repeat it. No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said they did not. No, listen. See, this is because you didn't listen. I didn't say that. You didn't listen clearly. They drew a comic and they drew plumb lines into the comic. Listen. Do you listen or do you want to get just muted and just stay AFK the whole time and listen? Listen. They've made a comic. Yeah, can you listen actually and not represent me falsely? Thank you. So, what they should have done is, instead of drawing a... Dude, golly, why is this guy always interrupting? Again, fix your internet, dude. You have a very low latency. That's probably why you have this issue, that you constantly interrupt me, because, I don't know, you probably have bad internet. Anyways. They did not. What they could have done is, in reality, they could have actually put plumb lines on the instruments, or on the guy who did the experiment on his instruments. What he actually did instead is he drew a comic with some absurdity by inserting where he assumes there would be a plumb line, and that's it. It's just a comic that proves nothing. It's just a comic, dude. That's the fundamental outcome of this experiment. Drawing a stupid comic.
He's a survey.
I have a question.
Wow, that's the rebuttal.
Oh, what's your question, mate?
So, what about the
go to the
Coriolis effect? Like when you fire a bullet from like a really long distance, you have to account for the change. Is that the wind or like the rotation? Or
Well, if you're going to say Coriolis effect, and yeah, there will be instances where we're told that snipers, for example, have to take into account the rotation of the Earth. If this was true, though, then that would mean that everything that left the surface of the Earth, from a bumblebee to from an airplane to a bumblebee, would appear to deviate at 15 degrees an hour as it left the surface of the Earth, which obviously we don't observe.
Right.
So there is no Coriolis effect to take account for.
And whoever was in military can confirm you that,
Yeah, no, I was just curious because like I just remembered, hearing about this thing where like you shoot a bullet from really far away, you have to account for the rotation of the Earth due to the Coriolis effect.
I told you, I never accounted that in military. No, they
Awesome.
don't. They
Awesome.
don't.
So there'll be a change in flight time from east to west and west to east. Then.
Are you my officer or what you are? Officer? Better. Do you was in the army maybe?
No.
But I was.
Okay, did you fire extremely long distance?
I fired not extremely long, but enough long. Because I fired enough in the air to count on Coriolis because airplane was coming, you know, and Earth was rotating, and I needed to account on the Earth rotation to shoot the airplane.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm telling you that I was anti. I'm telling you that I was anti-aircrafter, and I never account on the rotation of the Earth.
Oh dear, that's a shame.
I account on the speed of the airplane and the angular the size of the airplane in the sky.
So just to reconcile.
Because airplane in the sky is very small, and then you need to shoot in front because it will reach, because your bullet will not come immediately there, you know. But you don't account on rotation.
Sorry.
Yeah,
So
I wasn't in the military. I'm going to respond to that, Clay. Please wait a second. Thank you for your service. I wasn't in the military, but I know that in the firing community for torpedoes, long-range ballistics, missiles that they fire.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, torpedoes take into account for.
But in the water.
wasn't
Torpedoes in the water. Yeah. Really? Citation, please.
I can find it.
Okay. Torpedoes that are in the water have to take into account the Coriolis effect whilst the torpedoes are in the water.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked this up before.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Wait,
I'm sure you'll be able to find
have to
something.
take account for the
That's
Coriolis
fucking
effect?
hilarious.
Really?
Am I still talking? Oh, okay.
I looked also that that sun is 93.
It's
Bennett,
not my
I looked also that.
TikTok.
Bennett, I can look also that that sun is 93 million miles away. It's written everywhere.
So just to clarify,
There's a difference between firing at there's a difference between hitting an airplane and something that's terrestrial.
Yeah,
just
different, and
Sorry,
it's different when it's something
sorry,
stationary and when it's something it's rotating. Meanwhile, you are
Excuse
doing
me.
that.
So whilst you're on the rotating Earth, and the aeroplane is appearing to deviate at 15 degrees an hour because it's not attached to the Earth and Coriolis effect. You think that's happening, right? You think Sasha, when he's trying to shoot the airplane out of the sky, is taking into account the 15 degrees of drift that the airplane is displaying as it's not attached to the rotating surface? Because Sasha is moving. Excuse me. Well, yeah, obviously, because you have to stop fucking moving.
But I mean, it also depends on how far the object is. Because wouldn't the wind affect the pattern of the shot?
No, it depends. See, if we're talking about things that are not attached to the surface of the Earth, as we rotate on the Earth beneath these objects, they will appear to deviate at 15 degrees an hour. Even though their path is actually straight, we will watch them appear to deviate because that's what the Coriolis effect is. It's the observation of an apparent deflection. The Earth rotating underneath things and our observation of how they deflect across the sky because of our rotation on the Earth. So that aeroplane would be deviating at 15 degrees every hour. And Sash would have to take account for that as he rotated on the Earth underneath the airplane.
Not only that, the Jedi, they don't know that they don't know that Coriolis effect is a fact. That means that you need to observe that. It's nothing has nothing to do with the shooting. Even.
Yes, that's not the Coriolis effect. Come on, you've been doing this
The
long.
Coriolis effect is the observation of an apparent deflection with two reference frames, one inertial and one not.
Yes, as the projectiles, the ballistic projectile moves to a wider or narrow diameter of the sphere. If you're shooting something straight up, well, I guess it's growing wider slightly, but
not Coriolis. Fuck.
It's not
Did- did-
Coriolis.
No.
And as you said earlier, if a helicopter takes off, Coriolis does not take effect if it just.
I didn't even mention the word helicopter today. That was interesting.
No, you did though. You said everything that leaves
No, I
the
didn't.
ground
I said
experiences
bumblebee and
Coriolis.
aeroplane. I said bumblebee and aeroplane and everything in
Okay.
between.
Well, Bumblebee
So no
does not
helicopter
affect.
then. Probably a good
Bumblebees are
idea if
not
you
affected by
listen before you
Coriolis.
start criticizing me. Try and use the exact words that I used.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll just argue me with the straw man you just built, aren't you?
Okay, Bumblebee then. Bumblebees
Thank
are
you.
not affected by Coriolis
Why not? They're not attached to the surface of the earth.
because they're not moving across the surface of the Earth and
They're not
going to
moving
higher
across the surface
tangential
of the earth.
velocities.
So what about an aeroplane then?
No.
No,
Coriolis
not
only,
moving across the earth.
Coriolis only applies to ballistic objects.
Only ballistic objects then.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Everything else can be corrected. That's
So
what
just
power
bullets,
does.
not footballs.
No, not
Not
really.
footballs then.
Well, if you can kick
Not
a football
golf
far
balls.
enough, it would be, but you
Are
can't.
you
Oh, it would
referencing
be.
Neil deGrasse Tyson's crazy claim?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
That's funny. I don't believe what he said right there, though. That's a crazy claim.
It was rather
Yeah,
silly.
moved.
Of him.
What was?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you are not on television, Ben Truth. He is.
I'm just saying. I think.
Yeah, but you are here, man. You are
know
here.
that
You are not on television. You are not on mainstream television.
Damn, bro,
He
you
is.
don't want me
You
to
are
finish
here.
my sentence?
No,
it's
you are
quite-
here. Do you understand my position in this moment? You are here saying that he is stupid, but he is on mainstream television, you know, and you are
Now
here.
You're putting words in my mouth. You interrupted
Oh,
me to
by
put
the
words in my mouth? Fuck you.
Fan truth, torpedoes, no Coriolis, man.
No, I wanted to find it. I want to see
I
it.
actually looked this up with a group of people.
Yeah,
It's
I know,
going.
but they're
I actually
powered.
looked up with somebody. I actually
I want
looked
to see
up with somebody that was in the military.
But they're
awesome
powered.
stuff.
But
I
they're
want to see
powered and guided.
torpedoes, guys. I want to see torpedoes that are in the water, so on the Earth that is moving, having to account for Coriolis effect. I want to see
Me
that.
too, man.
Just stop saying
They
honestly.
didn't think so
Type,
either, but we
and
looked
get
it
it.
up. I mean,
And get it.
damn, man, I wish I could just show
I
you.
want
the
to see that.
documentation.
So do I.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
man,
so
this
do I.
makes
But you
no
can't. So
sense.
just go and get the article.
Yeah, I didn't just say that out of nowhere for no reason.
Just
We
go.
actually
Yeah,
did.
please go and get the article. I want to see it. I'm not doubting it exists. I just want to see it.
So
Wait,
that
wouldn't
just
it be
quickly,
affected too?
1 second.
That-
I just want to quickly close something up, right? Because we just obfuscated so fast. He posted a comic of a surveyor that just made up a comic at the end of the day, and that's his best blow proof. A comic with assumption of plumb lines drawn into.
Something with their life rather than sitting on Discord affirming.
Yeah. So where's the real plumb lines in reality as on the photos? I don't see them. Where's the background information? Where's the background information of the devices being used? That it was precisely calibrated. Where's all this very important stuff when you just use something like these instruments? You know, why just at the end of the day draw a comic and assume that the comic has anything to do with reality?
Yeah, I gave you an observation of drop over distance, and now you're claiming that their instruments weren't calibrated.
No, you just gave me a
That's
comic.
incredulity.
No, that's not what I said.
It's not a
What
comment.
you're doing?
It's an actual
No,
observation.
it's not what I said. You're falsely inserting a misinterpretation of what I'm saying, and that's not true. I said they could, for example, have made. Listen. They could have first of all shown a picture of how they calibrated the devices is actually level. They could have also used a plumb line right next to the device or attached it to the device. I would understand the process, but the problem is they never did it in the first place, because if they would actually be transparent with what they do, we would soon realize, I mean, we already realize it's complete stupidity and actually is not worth discussing at all. It's really annoying and a waste of my energy and breath to talk to you. I think you're not even worth to be entertained, to be
Coming
honest.
from a flat earther, that's ironic.
No.
No, it's probably true.
Funny.
No, I just gonna, leave you with your vain delusions. Yeah, have fun with your illusions, bro. You're very much annoying to talk to.
Alright, be good.
Is that an insult?
Apparently so. Be good. just a bigger now. Don't know what's happened to Boundary over the last couple of days. Turned into a bigger.
That's what losers. That's what losers need to do.
Yeah, neither. No, you came in right at a really. You came in with a strange attitude today. We had a really good conversation the other day about the sun and trying to model it, and now you come in with this attitude, mate. So I don't know what to tell you. This is on you, bro.
You know, that actually wasn't a good conversation in my opinion. You guys didn't give me anything. I had to go off and freaking find stuff on my own.
Dude, I was the only one who did converse with you with regards to this.
I presented
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff that would work on the flat earth while you sat there and went ooh and ah. It acted like it was a conversation.
Dude, I don't know if me and you were thinking about two completely different situations, man.
When I was talking about magnetism quantum.
Yeah, and I was the only person who engaged with you upon that because me and you spoke for about 5-10 minutes about electrical.
Yeah, and you avoided making any claims.
Because I don't know what the sun is. But I did say, excuse me. I was the only person who engaged with you upon that, and I did say that if I was to make a speculation, then yes, that's what those things would be. Have you got a cognitive problem, mate? Do you remember the conversation differently tonight?
Jedi, but I don't consider that conversation. You didn't do anything.
Okay, you can fuck off then, Sunshine. It seems like you've come in with a really weird attitude today.
He sounds fruitful already.
Sounds like a dickhead. I don't know what's happened to him, man.
He wants to talk about. Hey, Ban Truth, what's the sun
instead of Twitter?
Ban Truth, what's the sun made of? In a ball, in a gas, in a vacuum chamber, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's you just debunked
It's not a vacuum. It's not a vacuum.
It's what?
Are you listening? Okay,
Yeah, it's not a vacuum anymore.
The way you make a vacuum terrestrially is not the same as a nuclear.
How do you make one in space? Yeah, I want to know how you make. All right, how do you make one in space so I can duplicate it here?
You don't have to. It's already a near vacuum. You gotta make a vacuum in space.
It's already ever expanding then.
It's an increase in volume, isn't it? It's always expanding at the speed of light.
Yes. I know you want to use nonsense to make the conversation.
Not nonsense. It's your fucking story. It's your story now, nonsense.
Story, dude. Go ahead, Jedi. Take it, because I got to run in the kitchen.
That's really not how.
You said it was nonsense. I just gave you the rest of your model, your story, which is an ever-expanding universe at the speed of light. So an increase in volume. You said that was nonsense. That's your story, dude.
Increase in volume? What were you saying?
Your space, your ever-expanding space is increasing in volume at the speed of light, isn't it?
At the speed of light? I don't think so.
Yes. Well, no, that's your story. We all know this. Have you not been watching?
They say that the expanse of the universe is moving at the speed of light.
Really? Oh, okay then. That's a bit of a problem. What's the observable universe?
At the speed of light?
That's what we're told. I don't think anything. I'm just repeating the story.
I think you misunderstood what's being.
Really, I don't think so at all, mate. I really, really don't think so.
Okay, so the mass of the universe is moving at the speed of light.
Yeah, according to your model. You know it's getting bigger, right? It was really small.
At the speed of light.
Okay, let's just put this to bed.
It's expanding at a certain rate, but that rate is not the speed of light.
Well, how do you know what rate that is?
Me personally, I don't think that's the case. I don't think.
Like, come on, bro.
No.
What? No, we're arguing about the expansion of the universe.
You're not even arguing. I was just pointing it out, and now everybody seems to be taking umbrage with it. It's not my problem that they say that the universe is expanding. My goodness, mate.
Is it expanding at the speed of light, though? That's the question.
Well, we don't know. Nobody knows because the universe is 1 trillion billion light years wide.
Sorry, but that's just simply not the case.
Oh, we just got a claim of size on the universe. This is awesome. Are we recording this? Great, we are. Go ahead.
So you guys are surprised to hear claims because spiders make.
What apart from the Earth is flat and stationary? Okay. Yeah, no, you are right.
I mean, yeah, we don't know how fast he's expanding.
They have to keep rationalizing why I have to believe that.
Hey, guess
Well,
what?
I mean, yeah, somebody
Guess
out there.
what? Stop.
Seriously, Jedi, you made me dig my heels in just to prove that you were wrong about that.
Yeah,
So,
you know, you are
check-
right. Exactly
check
the
it
speed
out.
of light.
Check it
It's
out.
just a bit shy of the speed of light. I'll concede to that. No problem.
Shy? Oh, come on. All right, fine. You can have it.
Yeah, I don't mind admitting that I was wrong by being shy of the speed of light by a little bit. Yeah, no problem.
You're wrong about
My
Earth
point.
being flat.
Shut up, dumfuck. So my point was the universe is expanding at a fast speed. No problem. But my point still remains that the universe is expanding, so therefore the volume's getting bigger. That's all I was saying.
Yeah. Have every
volume of the universe or the volume of the planet?
And that's,
Yeah,
that's the only thing that I brought up. The general consensus. No.
No. That's fucking
you don't
fairy
believe that
tale
it's
bullshit.
expanding?
It's not a vacuum, dummy. We wouldn't be here.
What test do you think? Yeah, what test do you think is absurd?
What? Space is a vacuum. That's just a proven fact.
I have a vacuum chamber. I put water in it. I turn on the vacuum chamber. The water boils away into a gas and leaves the vacuum chamber.
Do you know what an atmosphere is?
There goes globe Earth in a vacuum.
Do you know what an atmosphere is? You know what that is?
Sorry.
Do you know what an atmosphere is?
Yeah, 2 seconds. Somebody's asking if we know what the atmosphere is. What's the atmosphere, mate?
The atmosphere, you know, that kind of stops that from happening, you know? Like,
No, the
wow.
atmosphere is the gas, dude. The atmosphere is the gas. So the oxygen and the nitrogen. Sorry, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt.
Yes, the atmospheric pressure keeps the gas
atmospheric
inside.
pressure. What? So atmosphere. Atmo means gas, doesn't it? Excuse me. So atmo means gas, doesn't it? So gas pressure, yeah.
Yeah.
So gas pressure presses in all
atmospheric
directions. Excuse me.
pressure.
Excuse me. So gas presses in all directions, doesn't it? Put your hand out in front of you. The gas is pressing upwards against your hand as well as pressing downwards, right? It's pressing in all directions, isn't it? It wants to occupy the space that you're in. So it's pressing against you.
Yep. Yes. Yep. Thanks for proving my point.
I'm not talking about water, dude. We're just talking about gas. We're just talking about gas. I'm not gonna. I haven't said anything yet.
Dude, you gotta stay
Okay.
focused and answered the questions and followed the story. You're rambling off in a new direction, and now we're underwater. For crying out loud, we're just on the surface of the freaking Earth.
So, okay, you're saying that all the water will boil off.
Yeah, we've just explained that.
Okay, so what's happening?
We're not talking about that at the moment, are we? We're talking about how the gas is not increasing in the entropy and dispersing into the vacuum space.
Do you know what? So I assume that you went to school. So you took a chemistry class, right? So do you understand that gas under pressure has different properties? Correct?
Yes. How do you get gas under pressure? Excuse me, just to clarify.
Because currently this entire Earth is under 1 atmosphere of pressure.
How do you make air pressure?
Yeah, how do you do that? You said the gas is under pressure. If you increase the pressure, how do you do that? What do you need to achieve gas pressure? You need some gas.
Normally
What else?
it's another force acting against it. This isn't my personal field of.
Excuse me. Do you understand what?
I said another force. I didn't specify gas or volume.
Wait, 2 seconds. More gas or less volume? Okay, let's talk about that volume. What is that volume?
Got him.
You said volume, so that'd be a fixed space, right? Because the gas has to do something within that fixed space, correct? So what is that fixed space? Is it a container?
Be careful.
Yes, that's
Do you
what
need-
Earth is. It's a container.
Hold on. So we have gas, yeah, which is the atmosphere, and then we need a physical barrier for the gas to press against to achieve pressure, the volume, right?
Oh, the crust
If
of
it's
the Earth.
hold on, listen. If I've got a large container and a small amount of gas, there's not going to be a lot of pressure in there. If I put more gas into that volume,
We've spotted an ancient Val fragment in this map. I'd say you're not the first exile we've worked with. Rayclass seems to be a crucible for forging powerful men and women. Unfortunately,
Trust the wisps. My mana is gone. Hello. Go with Maka's guidance.
Holy fuck. On strike is such a loser. Yo, like, what the fuck? To a fucking chromatic. Что же по-нански? Что мы же, блядь, что ты оставила здесь кушать, а? Что ты здесь делаешь, а? Что ты здесь делаешь?
Жопа Наски, ну такой, о, толстая жопа, а кто пузатая такая? А? Кто пузатая такая жопа, ага? Я тоже тебя люблю, я тоже тебя люблю. А почему ты оставила здесь мясо? Что ты где-то на место возьми? Ну-ка на место, блядь. На место возьми. Где место? Быстрее на место, блядь, нахуй. Ну, молодец. Молодец, Белла, молодец. А иди сюда. Иди ко мне. Иди сюда. Возьми вот это на место. На место. Иди сюда. Быстро. Бери на место. Белла, на место возьми. Где место? Ну, на место, блядь, сука. Белла, возьми на место. Возьми на место. На место. На место бери. На место. Ой, молодец, иди на место быстро. Ой, такой собакинск. Ой, такой хороший собака, а?
Yes, please.
Oh, there you are. Yo, mic check.
I think I already pulled it out. Yeah, you're good. Maybe in the kitchen? Sorry about that.
Hey, Larry.
Mhm.
Would you happen to have like 8 chromatic orbs?
I think I got some. Let me check. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Can you put 8 chromatic orbs in the guild stash? If you have.
Yeah, let me look. I'll go to town right now. Got 4.
Fuck. Okay, drop the 4. I'll buy the rest. It's okay. And go look into the other tab. There's a couple shit there for you. Like this, yeah, this same mace. Like remember I gave you 1 mace. You can put 2 of the same, and it like doubles the effect for the minions. Yeah.
Ooh. Nice. Very nice.
Well, I don't know if you're gonna go with it. You just have options now.
Right. Got to do a series of experiments.
That's it. This is what this game's all about.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Freedom comes to those who.
All right.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I just got my level, so perfect timing.
Nice. Well, enough for that. That's what you're saying. No way.
I think I was waiting on my level for something. I'm not sure what it was. Oh.
Why is he
Yeah,
doing
the
this to me?
Sanctified Life Flask.
Yo, I fucking hate this thing. I should have fucking just rolled it. So I'm fucking gonna try and roll it now.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Unfucking believable.
I'm gonna be quiet for a minute because I gotta eat.
Yeah, no problem. I was about to make some food too then.
the Three Sisters. The battlefield.
Devil Assassin, I appreciate what you just said. Thank you. Yeah, you know you have 5 passive points, yeah?
Yeah, I just don't know where to put them just yet. I was trying to level up, and I guess I got to my level and forgot about the points. So I got to level 50.
Oh yeah? What are you using right now?
What do you mean? Inventory?
Yeah.
That and
Are,
that?
are you did you try using those 2 things or no?
No, not yet. I figured I need to put some gems in them.
Well, the same gems that are in your wand, right? So you just transfer them over. But it's blue, right? So
Yeah.
might want to
It's gonna
fix
take some
that.
time.
Well, I mean, like
Yeah.
if you want to use them, I mean, don't use them if you don't want to.
Oh, I'm gonna use them. They're nice.
Switch them. You're using the wrong thing. Press X. There you go. Are your skeletons always up now? Is that how it's going?
No, I think I gotta constantly.
You gotta keep spamming them, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Like this.
You do the skeletons and then you do the raging spirit, yeah?
Yep. And then those guys. Let's see, where's the mark? I think I've pretty much been everywhere over here.
No? Go south on the map. South. You have a whole bunch yeah, unexplored.
Oh shit.
There you go. You just got an achievement for having like 60 minions on the map. Remember, for every point of strength, You get no, for every 2 points of strength, you get 1 life. So if you have 30
Okay.
strength on an item, it's 15 life maximum.
Okay.
How much resistance all you have? Don't pick one yet. Check your resistances first. Oh yeah, you have those rings anyway, so it doesn't matter. Press defenses, the defense tab. What are you at? 85, 29, 50. Okay, you need to bring up your cold res up to at least 75 and your lightning to at least 75. Essentially, you're trying to max out those resistances. Plus, there's going to be a minus 30% after you finish the game. So you need to have like 100 Resol by the end of this.
All right, I'll keep an eye on that.
Alright, that's crucial. Or else you're not going to be able to survive in any map. You're just going to get wiped real quick.
Cold.
Chaos is not so important. Chaos is not, well, it's important, but not that important. It's mostly the 3 elements there. Because you can combat chaos resistance with other shit. Like mitigate chaos damage with other stuff. Although it is good to have it to the max. Don't get me wrong, if you can, but if it gets expensive, that's when it gets really expensive. It's having gear with high res and chaos res on it too, so oof. With life, ooh, fuck me. She gets real expensive.
So should I go down there with this guy?
No. This guy's you'll see him all throughout the game, so don't worry about him. You're trying to get to the end of the game as fast as possible right now. So focus on the main story. See, right now I have 75, 76, 75 res all, but my chaos res is -8, you know. So I'm kind of trying to work that shit out, but it's not hurting me as much, you know, so it's okay. I'm okay with it. Bim, bada, boom. Ну, толстый собак, что ты хочешь ко мне? Хочешь ли? Don't fidget, please. I don't need fidget. Молодец, бебе. Смеш, смеш, смеш. Like 50,000 DPS, my guy already. Oh my god.
What do you got?
50,000 DPS from my main hit. Yeah, and that's just paper DPS. That's just the paper. That's what it shows me on the thing, but it's probably more because I'm shooting multiple projectiles and they're all pretty much hitting. So there's a thing called paper DPS and like the real DPS that it's harder to calculate the real damage per second, yeah. But as long as you have paper DPS, you kind of get what you're doing.
One of my men followed a never-do-well recently. I believe there's a cache of stolen goods in this map. The criminals must have their own map device technology. But at least they're only using it for illicit exchanges. The cache is up for grabs, if you can find it.
Hey, shout out to my 5 Rumble viewers. What's up? How you guys doing? Fuck. You should turn my Rumble stream on too. And put it like on the side. Oh, do you have a second screen or no?
I do, but I don't have it hooked up.
Oh man. Well, then you should just put the Rumble stream and like have it running in the back. So I get an extra viewer. Fuck it.
I can do it. I can spare the bandwidth.
Hey, do you have a Rumble account or no?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Did you subscribe to my thing or no?
Not yet, but I will.
Hell yeah.
What's the name of your channel?
Deacon Frost, my name.
Hang on a second.
Bitch. to this judgment staff. Fuck is he? Hmm. Has no sockets. What? 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 It's not worth shit, but what? For all max res? What the fuck? Oh, I never seen this before. Chance to block spell damage while wielding this thing. That's crazy.
Hail, Godslayer.
Two fucking views on this bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1 more. Now I'm supporting. Fuck my mention. Ice bites, virtual chance to freeze. All right, so you found my channel?
Yeah, bro. I found it.
Sick. 113 followers now. What up, what up, what up? I appreciate the follows. I appreciate the views. Hell the fuck yeah, man. Um, What am I doing now? I am almost level 79. Let's go. Let's keep on trucking. Just trying to complete these Atlas missions. You know, after you finish the quest, you know that there's like 150 maps you have to complete in a specific way.
What?
Oh yeah, you did that.
150.
About just about, I think. Or 115, my bad. But yeah, but you have to do it in a specific way too. You can't just like find a map and do it. You have to either have it blue, yellow, or corrupted yellow. It all depends on the severity of the map or degree of difficulty, and the degree of difficulty always progresses more and more. So like you got the tier 1 maps, which are easy as fuck, until the tier 16 maps, which are hard as fuck, you know. So it's you're gonna see when you get there, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Might as well juice this map if I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. Oh shit. Oh shit, I found some. Well, I did find some. Is it worth? It's only 4 chaos. Trigger a socket cold spell and melee critical strike with no physical damage. This is a serious weapon I just found. It's rolled like shit. Very serious weapon I find. How many aura skills are you wearing right now? Do you know?
How many what?
Aura skills.
I don't know. Where do I find that out at?
Well, you know the vitality skill you put on that one time?
Vitality skill? No.
Okay, we'll figure that out in a sec. Hold on, let me just finish this map. I just thought of it. Like, you can increase the damage of your minions by a lot by wearing certain auras. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah, I think I got one aura right now.
Yeah, what aura are you wearing?
Clarity?
Oh, that's just for mana. That's not damage.
Oh.
You can like put on shit, I don't even know what kind of damage you're doing. Like, that's another thing. You have to kind of focus on a certain type of damage, like certain element. Most of, not always, but most of the time you would focus like, oh, you're going either all physical or all cold, fire or lightning. Sometimes even all chaos, you know, that happens. Or they convert everything to fire, convert everything to cold. Shit like that.
Yeah, I think I'm doing fire damage and physical damage with a minion.
Okay, so there is an aura for that, I think. It's called Herald of Fire. I think you get that. You need a Herald skill for sure for that. Herald of Ash. It's called a Herald of Ash. All
Need a-
spells and physical. I think it's Herald of Ash. I'm not sure. It's a red gem though, so careful. Hatred's another spell. Hatred does good for minions. It's stupid. I don't remember if there's an actual fire aura. Should just do this. Sucks to keep smashing. It's no bueno. Oh shit, I just leveled again. No way. Life. Strength armor. Fucking need that. Well, the physical damage would increase a little bit. Może bug. Może bug. It comes from your eyes. Ba-da-dee-da-ba-ba-ba. Crystal ore map, sure. Has to be orange now.
Good tidings. Farewell.
The map has Maven watches. Oh yeah, the Maven time. The Maven shit. First of all, thing. Oh, fuck you. That hurt. Gotta get my last ascension. Do that little lady, I think. That's gonna be the hard thing. It's gonna be really hard thing. Little lady. Because yeah, if I die here, and how the fuck am I gonna deal with that? Bitch, fucking. What the fuck is it? Amazing. Now, where the fuck did this happen? Slow down. I got this fucking this shit. Some of these are. Sweet shit. I don't know why I keep showing these. Keep on me somehow. I gotta get to the boss. I gotta stop fucking around. Oh, let's not fail. Let's not fail. Let's not fail this. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck. Oh shit, I got a crystal belt, my guy, that's sick. What's the value of a crystal belt right now? In chaos. Why? Why the fuck am I gonna waste time with that? 2 triangles. Holy fucking rocks. That son bitch right there. Oh, it's these guys? No fucking I might lose this. I probably might lose this. Unless I go slow playing. Yeah, entropy, entropy. We all know what that is.
So if I equip some of those auras with the two things that you gave me, the two weapons, and then I switch back to the other weapons, do I lose the auras?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, you have that staff, eh? That minion staff? No, in your inventory, in your stash.
Not sure which one you're talking about.
That big staff, you just highlighted it, man.
This one?
Yeah, man. You should be going for this at level 16. Everything else can scrap. You should drop fusings on it right now.
Drop
You
fusing?
should try, yeah, you should try and make this 6 link. Put this in your inventory right now. Yeah, show me your fusing orbs. Oh, jeweler orbs, I mean jewelers. They're like the circle with the hole inside it. 16 right there. You see it? 16.
There?
Yeah, jeweler orbs. Start smashing in there. This staff can get to 6. You're trying to get to 6. Actually, before you do this, stop. Stop real quick. And there's a blacksmith stone. 14. You have 14 of them. You see them? Yeah. Use all of them in there. Hold shift. Right click, hold shift, and then pound it. All right. Now, the more quality you have, let me give you more. Actually, go to there's a vendor in town. Go to the vendor. Not Lonnie, the Utula guy, I think. Purchase items. Go to the 3rd tab. See that? Yeah. Purchase. How much quality did you put in the weapon right now? 4. You need 6 more of these because they're capped at 20. So buy 6 of these.
Got one.
Hold control and click. That's 4. I need 2 more. 1, 2. There you go. Now right click and shift into the. See, now it's 20. Now you can try smashing it. No, no, no. Get out of the vendor, man. Yeah, that's fine. Press inventory. Yeah, shift. Keep spamming because it stops at 6 automatically. If it does, it keeps. Yeah, there you go. Whatever. So what you do is like while you're progressing, this is your main objective now is keep this in your inventory, in your stash, and try and make this staff 6 links. So by the time you're level 60, you already have a wicked weapon. Put it in your inventory, in your stash. I mean, stash it.
Gotcha.
Because you're gonna take up space. So yeah, that's your pretty much your whole objective right now is to make this thing with 6 holes in it. That's actually a good staff, yeah, for necros. Like the best staff for necros, well, I find. I wouldn't say
So
the
what about
best, the
these?
best.
What can I put in these?
Well, first, go to your first. What do you have on your things here? Yeah, what do you have these? Second wind. What's what? Flame dash. Arcane surge. Okay, that's whatever. Summon phantasm. Ray specter. Minion life support. Well, yeah, you can take. Okay, see, there's the one with the 3 links. That's fine. Make the second one 3 links. Oh yeah, you can't.
Nope.
Shit.
I can just go do some levels.
No, here, you can still make it work. Just to try it out. What you do is take your Spectre. What happens when you switch weapons, right? Put the flame dash in the first one, right? Pull it out. Yeah, then take the flame dash. Yeah, take it out. Press number 2, put it in there, right? Now go to your the other one, the other side. Yeah. Take the Spectre. Hey, do you have chromatics?
No, I gave them all to you.
Give me all the chromatics. Hold on, let me put some in the guild stash if I have any. Yeah, I have a couple right now here. Chromatics is one of those things you keep fucking using all the goddamn time. So here, check the guild stash. There's 2 of them in there. Currency tab. Currency tab.
Oh.
Yeah, those two in there. Right. Now try getting blues on this. Yeah. Oh no, red, blue, blue, red. Fuck. Whatever. Just put the specter in there. Yeah. What you can put is put a support. Oh yeah. Take the take the staff. Put it in. Put it on yourself. What kind of gems do you have? Go in your stash really quick. Support. Type support. Yeah, those two. Life gain on hit. Yeah, put that one in the other one. Put that in. No. That's not linked. The other one, yeah. So the specters won't be dying as easy. And what's the other one there? No, I think the ruthless. Yeah, put that in the specter. Right. Yeah. Okay, now you can put a cancel. Turn this off. Press X. No. Go back into the stash. It's fine. You cleared it. Type in aura. Aura. Let's see those two with aura. That's vitality. And what's the other one? No, the red one. You're looking for the red one. The other red one. No, the other red one. Pride. Look at pride. No, that's vitality. Down. Yeah, pride. Nearby. Yeah, sure. What does it say? Nearby enemies take more damage. Okay. So now, here's the thing. Look at your skills on the bar. See, they all changed because when you switch weapons, you have to reapply the same thing. So press X. See, so move only on the first one. So press X. Go to the first one. Do it one icon at a time. The first one is the top one. The first top one where your move is. Right? Press on it and do the footsteps. The feet. The feet. No, the feet. The bottom one. The most bottom. Yeah. Okay. Press X again. Okay, see. Veil summon skeletons is that. Okay, so press X. Change that to veil summon skeletons. Yeah, perfect. Now what's the other one? No, press X. Oh, you don't have anything there? Oh, it's Ray Zombie. Okay, yeah. Put Ray Zombie on the other one. It's the top one. Yeah. There you go. Ray Zombie. Press X. Oh, it's Predator, right? Okay, cool. And now the second one would be, yeah, change that. Yeah. Raging Spirit. Yeah. Press X again. Okay, that's flammability. Change that to flammability. No. It's already flammability. You have to change the other one to flammability. Press X. Yeah, this one. Flammability. Okay, press X again. It's carrion. Okay. Carrion golem. Press X. Switch that to carrion. Right, and what about the other one? Clarity. You don't even have to keep clarity there. Take clarity out. Press X. Yeah, press a little X. Okay. Now just hold control. Put clarity there. Do you have clarity on this bar? No, okay. Press X first. Hold on. Now we're gonna adjust. Press X on the keyboard, right? So that you have the weapons of the red weapons on. Press X. Okay. Where the fuck is? Okay. Now hold control. Escape this. Don't escape. You don't even know what you're touching. Okay. Hold control. Are you holding control right now?
Yep.
Okay. The first one, change it. No. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Change it to the top right corner one. No, right. That's the, yeah, there you go, pride. Now do it, hold control again. Change that to clarity. All right. Hold control. Change that. What else do you have there? Show me what you have. Just press it. Make it a specter. No, make it the golem. Make it the golem. Fuck it. Make it the golem. Yeah, make it the golem because the golem you can summon anytime. And then right here, change that. No, let go of control. Change that golem. Change that golem right there. Yeah, to specter. It's the white one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So what else do you have? Press for the T. What do you use for the T?
I don't use the
Oh,
T a
summon
whole lot.
skeleton. The skeletons. You need to summon skeletons. What do you use for summon skeletons? Okay, never mind. Push T to raise specter. Make it raise specter. Yeah. No, raise specter, the white one. Yeah, and then the mouse button one, change that to your summon skeleton. Not the veil one, the other one. There you go. Summon raging spirit, veil skeleton. Okay. Okay, go try and kill some shit.
Alright, will do. Thanks.
Well, I want to see if anything is where you at in the you're in the right square. Okay. Summon. Okay, listen. Summon your zombies, right? Well, I don't even know why your zombie skill is there. Yeah, there you go. Keep that aura on. Summon the carrion golem. You have them. Your zombies. Actually, you know what? We fucked up. Change the zombie skill. See your zombie raise zombie thing. Change that to like skeletons. The right mouse button. Yeah. No, you're over it. No, the right mouse button. Yeah, this one.
That's supposed
Change
to
it.
be my flame dash.
Okay, yeah, make it flame dash. Boom.
Alright.
That's fine then. Then
And
what are you using for raising zombies?
I was using M4. I think I got these two switched. So this needs to be zombies. And this needs to be those.
Okay, that's
Yep.
skeletons. That's not zombies. Okay, then you can use zombies as a control option. Okay, make zombies T. Make zombies T. No, let go. No. Yeah, right here, T. Make this. See, with the summoner, you're gonna have a lot of buttons. Yeah, make it. Yeah, make it zombies. Boom. And then hold control. Hold control. You have to summon the specter right now. No. Use the summon as a spell. Use it as a spell. Control mouse button on the screen. So you summon two of them. Okay, good. The specters don't die unless they get killed, right? So you don't always have to cast them. They're not like one of those specters and zombies. You can always just whatever, right?
Right.
Okay, you should be okay for now. Summon as much zombies as you can right now. So 7 zombies, 2 specters, and 2 golems. Okay. See, with the staff, with the what do you call them? See how the skellies are like burning up so fast and they're losing life automatically, right?
Yeah.
Read the weapons really carefully right now. Open your inventory and mouse over the weapon. So deals increased damage. Summon skeleton, cover enemies in ash on hit. Summon skeletons take the maximum life. Summon skeletons have avatar of fire. Okay, that's fine. What you're gonna be doing is you're spamming your skellies. They're gonna put avatar on fire, and then you're spamming your fucking what he calls them. The I don't know if your damage is even better. Do you feel like your damage is gonna be better? Just continue killing some shit. Just go continue. Oh, you have to re-raise your specters now. When you switch your weapons, it takes off your thing. So hold control and raise your specter. It's like control R or whatever the fuck it says. Yeah. Your specter's the white one.
Run. It's not doing it.
It's control R, man. Because remember you have to remap it. Go to your map.
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
Keep.
Oh, there they go. Alright, I
Yeah.
got 2 of those. Okay, and 2 of those and 7 of those.
Yeah, you should be fine now.
Alright, so let me try this.
When you switch weapons, if you have like minions in that weapon, it will kill your minions. So like the gems have to be like on your person, yeah, on your person technically, you know what I mean? So if you put them back into your stash or like switch the weapon, it kills it. So like that's what I'm saying. The skellies die regardless, right? So having them as a, I mean, you're blazing through this shit. You just want to check if you can kill bosses with this now. And turn your aura back on. Control Q. Right, there you go. Yeah, you're smashing everything, so you should be able to kill everything super fast now.
Alright, cool.
I mean, if you don't like it, you can always go back to what you were doing, you know what I mean? But those
It
are
seemed
just
like the
fun.
skeletons lasted longer the other way.
Well, they did. But the thing is, they don't do as much damage as they're doing them now because
Oh, okay.
you're adding the, what do you call it? You're adding the fucking, what are you adding there? You're adding the ash. Skellies are just there to like do some hits, and then you use your other, the raging spirits to do the damage. Well, I mean, everything does you're gonna be spamming both. You're gonna be spamming the skellies. You're gonna be spamming the raging. You don't need to have an actual attack anymore because everything's minions. You can literally just run away and cast, and you'll be fine. That's what's supposed to be done. Like run right through them. Like you run through the monsters and dodge and duck and dive and shit while all your minions are killing everything. Then again, when you get to 60, you're gonna scrap those two fucking things and you're gonna put that staff on. And that staff is wicked. Oh, motherfuck you. How did he get me so hard? And a way to prevent the skeletons from dying, you can also increase the resistances on your minions. And that way it'll prevent them from dying too fast.
Increase the resistance for the minions. How do I do that?
Well, by your items, like you usually have the rings, minions increase res and shit. But don't worry about it now. Like, to be honest, you just need to just keep running fast and going through the quest in order to get to the end. Plus you'll be level 60 and then you'll get to that staff. See, I can't believe my buddy already found that staff for you, so you're kind of lucky. long as one of these motherfuckers die. Fuck. No, motherfucker.
My mana is gone.
What the fuck? God no. Oh, running out of mana sucks. I'm dead. Ah, fucking garbage.
want to do that here.
How's the trail?
Let's do that. I didn't guess fucking map stuff for sale. The fuck is this? Interesting.
My mana is gone. Upgrade the gems on the side. Don't forget. Have them level 1, some of them. Especially your aura ones, yeah. Don't forget those. That aura increases damage for your minions, essentially, especially when you're next to a boss. But just like you saw how I didn't really care in the beginning. I was just fucking, as long as I run through just bare minimum, like you're gonna min-max later, meaning maximize your output later. For now, you're just trying to get to the point where you can wear the gear, modify, craft it, all kinds of shit. Yeah, because especially when you get that staff with 6 links, oof. That 6-link staff is the bomb. just dropped. Тумя жопа. Тумя жопа, належалась. Належалась, да? Who's the dog? Who's the number one dog, huh? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hey, let's do the microwave for the people. Microwave! Microwave! Who has a microwave? Who has the microwave? She does. She has the microwave, eh? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Huh? Wanna fight? I remember. I remember. Microwave. Microwave dog. Oh, she's such a good dog. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Ah. Okay, back to this fucking business. Business at hand. Critical strikes have calling strike. What the fuck? It's not worth shit. If I go to trade, and well, the more expensive shit. They're all the same. They're all one chaos. This is cheap shit. It's cheap. Alright, I think I got a ring for you. I think I got a ring
I
for
think I
you.
got a boss fight going on.
Oh shit. Are you killing him or no?
I don't know. Oh yeah. Pretty quickly, looks like.
Well, he has a second phase. Don't worry, he's in second phase now. Careful. Beware of the fire that he's gonna start. Yeah, if you're smoking this guy, yeah, you're not gonna have any problems with the rest of it. Did he kill you once or no?
No.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait till this. He's going into second phase. Smoke him again. Careful the fire. Careful the fire. Shit. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just keep dodging. He throws big balls of fire and he does the laser beam. See, one thing is like you gotta. I don't see if your auras are on. No, you don't have your auras on, my friend. every time you die, your auras come off. So yeah, there you go. But he don't really care. It's gonna kill him anyways. Oh, this one cool. This one just has fucking stats.
What the-
Oh shit, triple res boots for you I got.
Bean.
Triple res boots for you. What kind of boots are you wearing right now? Oh
Give me a
shit,
second.
you
I'm
have
gonna,
your cinematic, eh?
yeah, cutscene. It's over. Right
Oh, you
now I
still you
got,
have the shit boots.
yeah.
The pure shit.
Only thing good is the 20% movement speed. That's why I've been rocking them so long.
Yeah, I got boots for you that has triple res.
What's that?
Triple resistances.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're in the guild stash. I'm gonna make them so that you have more sockets on them.
Nice.
Shoes too. Yeah, they're in the guild stash. Put them on. Uh, there's an amulet too with a little bit of res, and maybe the fucking res is on the ring. I don't know. I don't think you need the ring, but maybe you need it. I don't know. It does replace something for sure. The fire res.
Nice.
Those boots. What level are those boots? No, those. What level are those boots? No, you can't wear them. The red. What level are they? The ones I gave you. 57.
57? Yeah.
Okay. We put them in your stash until 57. And that amulet that I put in the stash too. Look at it. Okay.
Amulet.
In the guild
I
stash.
left it, yeah.
Is it worth it or no? It has 2 res, has strength, has lots of strength and dexterity. What about the one you're wearing right now? Oh yeah. Put the one, I mean, yeah, it should be better. You might drop some life, but doesn't matter. And keep some of these items for your brother if he's still playing.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of items for him.
He barely touches the game though. He comes on and then leaves.
Oh yeah. Let's see, I need to put that.
How's the trail?
57. Where am I?
Recent.
52.
Waste. Oh, that's shit. I don't know the chance that I have. It's fine. Shit. Let's try this one first. Back to missions.
fortress of thieves. Atoll.
We've spotted an ancient Val fragment in this map. Hard to say how it got. Those bloody blue bastards are trying to gain a foothold on the Atlas. Don't let them. Give them a vengeful kick in the arse. For the Vanguard.
Harbinger. Oh, sweet. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Did you get?
I think I got an armor free. That's for like later. Necromancer Silks. Increases energy shield. Minions have reduced maximum life, but minions deal 15% increased damage. Minions gain 18% of elemental damage as extra chaos. It's level 59. It's high energy shield though. It's like 432 ES. I'll put it in the stash after I finish the map.
Thanks.
Amazing.
What's that?
Well, sometimes when you kill something right in this fucking game, and then you just stand there, you just don't notice it, but there's some fucking shit underneath your feet and it explodes. You know, and you kill everything, but you just still fucking die. You know, that's what happens. You gotta be careful with that shit. That's why it's so amazing. I'm standing there looking at the items that just dropped, and then I die. I'm like, what the fuck? It's not as good. Now where's the arena? Oh, there it is. Hey, another exalted. Why not? Hey, exalted orbs. Although they're not worth shit anymore. They used to be the currency of the day, but now it's divine orbs. But that's good because you can use exalts on your gear to add some stats to it. Random roll stat. Oh, it's done. Oh, go. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you're gonna fight Kativa soon. You're gonna fight one of the final bosses. So yeah, that chest piece that I told you about, it's in the stash, in the guild stash, so you can pick it up anytime.
Thanks, bro.
No problem. Keep these, but fuck it, I'm keeping all the white ones. What? Yeah, 3 houses. Center one.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines. Seems risky.
Fuck that. Fuck yeah, level 80. Fuck yeah, level 80. Okay, do I do armor strength? Plus 10 strength, plus 10 life, increase physical. Physical to cold. It's a lot of physical. 5379. 6. So there's an increase on both sides. I'll take it. Fuck it, I'll take it. Take it, I'll take it. Now I got like, how many more levels? 10 more levels for 90? What does that mean? That means it's gonna take a minute to get to 90. As long as you don't die, you'll be there. But if you start dying, that's when shit starts hitting the fan. It's fucking annoying. I already died to a couple bosses, which really sucks.
I think I'm doing pretty good so far. I did die a few minutes ago, but
Oh, you're gonna do Kativa soon. You're on the big boss. Or are you already on the big boss now, no?
I don't know.
Well, you'll know it's the big boss because it's a big motherfucker.
Gotcha. I died. I just got this saying I wasn't gonna. Crazy.
Don't forget to cast your auras.
Thanks.
Just gotta remind you. Sometimes you gotta remind us.
Mm-hmm.
And then use the spells on your spells on the side there. Upgrade your gem levels.
Oh.
While you're running, you can always spam like do one cast run, one cast run, you know, one cast run. There you go. You're level 53, eh? Hmm.
Yep. I think I'm about to get up and take a break for a while. I've been sitting too long.
No problem.
We're a keep fighting.
No problemo. That's fine. Oh, actually, still have this fucker. Fuck you. Fuck. Motherfucker.
Welcome.
It's a big one. This one's even bigger. Armor invasion for 1 chance to block. Poison virtue is poison will inflict 3 up to maximum 100%. What? This is huge. And I have enough fucking.
Well.
It's that one. It's 25 fucking chaos. And man, just a little bit of more blue wisps, not this purple shit.
How goes it?
That's fucking huge. It's huge. This thing is huge. Trust this. Come on. A couple more. So I can't get in there.
So you're not gonna run the show here. You're a guest. So
Okay, I know you're getting a little bit scared right now. Calm down. So I know you don't know. I know you know that you don't have the rhetorical or intellectual prowess to engage with me, and I know you know that. So I'm gonna ask the question one more time, and if you don't answer it, that's just gonna be concession. What is the argument for the Earth being flat?
okay, there's an economy in nature and a description of the surface.
So that's
part
P1. That's P1.
That's part one.
P is that premise one?
What?
Is that premise one?
Sure.
Okay. So just to be clear, you know an argument is a set of premises and a conclusion, and a valid argument is going to be a conclusion that's derived from its premises, not a bunch of detached statements. And a sound argument is going to be a valid argument that the premises are true, right? You understand that?
Do you agree with my premise?
Sorry, I'm just making sure that you understand how premises work, because it sounded like you didn't understand that you were representing an argument because you didn't know that was a premise. So anyways, P1 was there's a true dichotomy. Was it?
I just said yes, it was my premise. Do you agree with it or not?
Sorry, what was the true dichotomy?
So you're making an argument. You don't even know what my argument is.
Wait, what was the argument that I made?
You don't. You're making an argument against something. You're
What
asking me.
What was the argument that I made?
Your argument is you don't. That I don't have a premise, but you don't know what my premise is.
I didn't say you didn't have a premise. We can play this back in the YouTube. Can somebody link the YouTube so we can demonstrate that he's wrong there?
But I just would like an answer. Do you agree?
Okay,
with
so you're gonna dodge from that. Okay, what was?
But you're dodging from the. We're just trying to set a premise here. Do you agree that there's a dichotomy? I'm putting forward the dichotomy. You can say either yes, there's a dichotomy, or offer a third option instead of playing with.
Okay, well, I was establishing beforehand if it was a premise. So now that we've established that it is a premise,
But I already said yes, though.
okay, so yeah, so premise one is there's a true dichotomy. What's the true dichotomy?
Between flat and curved.
It's really simple, man. You can't be intelligent and the village idiot at the same time.
Okay, so you said there's a true dichotomy between the Earth being flat and being curved?
Well, surface description is what I said.
Okay, so can you represent it again? Because somebody answered the question for you and it wasn't accurate, so do you want to try again?
Why do I have to repeat myself? You're trying to be smart and, like, catch me in some type of weird thing, but you're not actually listening to what I'm saying.
Oh, well, so beforehand you didn't know it was a premise, so I'd established it was a premise, so I didn't listen to what you said. What was that?
I said yes, it was a premise. Now this is the third, fourth time I've said it.
Yeah, but the first time you didn't know it was a premise.
Yeah, I said it. When you asked me, is that your premise? I said yes, this is my premise. That there's a true dichotomy in the nature of a description of the surface, and that would be either curved or not.
Yeah, so there's a true dichotomy between the Earth being flat or curved. Yes, I agree.
Okay, why did we have to twist your arm to get it to get that out of you?
Wait, hold on. Do you think I dodged?
If you
Do you
take
think I
like
dodged?
Get
Do
that
you
out of
think I dodged, like, answering the question?
Took you a little while.
Okay. I guess we'll just have to watch the clip back. What's premise 2?
That would be a 5-minute clip, just so you know, just to get an answer, just to get a yes. Yeah.
What's premise 2?
All right, well, let's test first premise. Let's test the first premise.
Sorry, what's premise 2?
Let's just go and test the first premise.
Okay, that's gonna be the third dodge. You wanna try again? What's premise 2?
There's no need to move on. If the first premise can be tested, then we're done. That's what this whole thing is about. If the surface is curved, then flat Earth is over. There's no need to really. What else do?
So if there's no conclusion that's derived from the premise, then there wouldn't be an establishment of the argument. So you have to establish what the argument is and what the conclusion is that would derive from the premises. So I'm asking you what premise 2 is. Go ahead.
Really simple.
What's premise 2?
If the Earth isn't curved, it's not a globe.
So premise 2 is if the Earth isn't curved, it's not a globe?
Or you're looking to see what follows from the first premise. So
wait, what's premise 2?
I mean, are you listening?
Yeah, it didn't sound like you gave me premise 2. Do you want to try again?
What do you think you're doing here?
Well, I'm just seeking clarity on the argument. So what's premise 2?
You're not really seeking clarity. I've already.
I'd like to take the bait, but I just want to know what premise 2 is.
I've told you already.
Okay. Does anybody know what premise 2 was? If he told it clearly and concisely.
I also said we should.
Nobody knows what premise 2 is, so maybe you should like try to repeat it again, because you didn't say it. But I'll grant that you said it. You're just not like good at articulating yourself. Then. So what was premise 2?
So why don't we just test premise 1?
What was premise 2?
We'll just test premise 1 then.
Okay, there's no premise 2.
Let's test premise 1.
Since you haven't listened to premise 2, since we can't like listen very well, we'll just start with the premise 1.
Wait, do you think I'm the one that can't listen well?
The fact that I've had to repeat multiple times, yes.
Okay, what? Wait, you repeated premise 2 multiple times?
Well, we had to go over 1 a few times, yeah. And I stated number 2 twice.
Okay, what was premise 2?
Well, so we're gonna start with number 1 then.
Sorry, that's not an answer to the question. You want to answer what?
Oh, you're a guest here, and I don't even know. I mean, hands are up here. So you're a guest here. You don't run the show. So what we'll do is now we're gonna test premise 1. How about that? Why don't we go out in nature and find out what the surface of the Earth is really doing? Since you're a guest here, and we appreciate you being a part of the show.
That didn't sound like premise 2. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, well, you don't run things here, sir. So this is my shit essentially. So yeah, you'll do what you're told, or you can just kick rocks. It's fine. Either one is fine with me. So would you like to test premise 1? Or...
So you're getting me my bitch right now because you're not giving me premise 2. Do you want to try again?
The more you try and push your weight around, the more you're gonna stay on mute.
It's fine. You have a choice here, friend. So
Yes, add some spice.
you don't run the show. This isn't your panel. So I'm gonna mute you. So would you like to test premise 1
To
or
be clear,
stay?
I'm not making this guy look bad. He's just doing it himself.
Don't feel
I'm
bad.
not paying him to look bad. He's just doing it by himself.
You've already said that line 2 or 3 times now.
Do you want to answer the question?
I've already answered it. That's the funny part.
Okay. So if I play it back, I'm gonna hear premise 2.
Yeah.
Okay. How much money would you be willing to bet that if I play it back, you're gonna give me or I'm gonna see premise 2?
What is this? I mean, so you're gonna put money up, and then what? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna bet money. I'll probably I'll bet $500 that if I roll it back, I'm not gonna hear premise 2.
So if
we can get a third party to address and watch it back.
Okay, so
so can somebody link it?
Yeah, it's live.
You don't have to play your fucking games.
Well, I know. No, hold on. I know you're scared now. Just link the YouTube.
You're fucking.
What would I be afraid? I'm gonna unmute him. It's fine. What would I be afraid of? You can go back and record it, play it back for us. You asked for premise 2. I stated my premise. You didn't like it. You asked for it again. Wait, what? What was that again? Huh? Wait, what? I'm a bad listener. I'm a bad listener. Sounds like I don't know. Sounds like you are a bad listener. But
Okay. I mean, if I'm a bad listener, then apparently everybody else is, because literally nobody here knows what your second premise is.
I stated it.
Okay, if you stated it, then everybody in here should know what it is, right? Does anybody in here know what premise 2 was? Oh, okay. What was?
You should know what it is, because you and I are having the conversation. Why do you need other people to answer for you?
What was premise 2?
What was premise 1?
Premise 1 was the true dichotomy in regards to the Earth being flat or curved, and I granted the soundness of premise 2. So I moved on and asked you what premise 2 was.
Okay, I stated it. So since you remember the first one, what was
Sorry,
the
what's?
second?
So you didn't state it, and we're gonna play it back and find that. So hold on, how much money are you willing to bet right now?
I don't need to bet any money. You asked.
Oh yeah.
You asked me for premise 2. I gave it to you. No hesitation.
Okay. Apparently you just have some sort of secret argument that you're not gonna represent.
Is it secret?
Because you're not telling me what P2 is.
Well, if the Earth isn't curved, then it's not a globe.
Okay, P2 is if the Earth isn't curved, then it's not a globe.
Do you have hearing problems?
Well, you didn't say that's premise 2. You just like gave me a detached statement. So is that premise 2?
This is probably the 3rd time now, sir.
Well, you didn't clarify that was premise 2. You just gave me a detached statement, which is why I had to clarify. So it's not a trouble with me listening. It's trouble whether or not you're clarifying that to be premise 2. Is that premise 2?
Do you agree with the statement?
Is that premise 2?
Do you agree with the statement or not?
Is that premise 2?
Agree with the statement.
Is that premise 2?
I've already stated that that was my. You asked me for your second premise. That would be my second premise. So do you agree?
Okay, so premise 2 is if the Earth is flat, then it's not a globe.
That's not okay. This guy's got clearly listening problems. It's
Well,
not
you
what I
understand that would be.
He would have lost the bet too. You should have bet him, man. Because I heard you say that.
You want me to put my Cash App in the chat now? Or
Yeah,
what?
yeah, absolutely. So you're if I roll it back, you're gonna say premise 2 was, and
Not
it's
what
gonna be
you
what.
just said. Not what you just.
Wait, so you didn't clarify that it was premise 2? You just gave me a detached statement?
No. Well, what you just said doesn't match what I just said, or what I said previously.
Well, I know it doesn't match because you didn't represent it as premise 2.
So then, why did you just like misrepresent what I said?
Yeah, because you gave me a detached statement. This is why you're looking bad right now.
Wait. It's,
Goon,
I'm
do you
looking
agree
bad. I'm
with
looking
these two
bad.
premises?
I repeated myself twice, and then you misstated what I said. But I'm looking bad.
Oh wait, what did I misstate?
Now he's got listening problems, but I'm the one looking.
What did I misstate?
You said.
Oh, he doesn't know. Holy shit.
Twice. Do you want?
He doesn't. He doesn't. He actually has no clue. He's lost right now.
You said if the Earth is flat, then it's not a globe, which isn't what I said.
Do you think it would be tautological to what you said?
Okay, so we're gonna deflect from the fact that you misrepresented me and that you owe me 500 in the chat. So, do you want me to put my Cash App in the chat now?
Cash App in the chat, and I'm gonna roll it back and see if you saw or if you said it was premise 2.
All right, I'll do it right now.
Okay. Can we get a link to the YouTube?
I'll just play it live for us.
Okay, awesome. Yeah.
So when you say, what is your second premise? And I state it twice. And then you say, so your second premise was what you didn't say. Is that when we get the $500?
Yeah, when I asked beforehand what premise 2 was, and you gave me a plethora of detached statements, that's not premise 2, which is how I'm characterizing it to be, yes, I will give you your $500 if it is the case he represented premise 2 as premise 2. Go ahead.
No, my challenge is that the $500 comes when you misrepresent what I say after me stating it twice. How about
Wait,
that?
did you clarify it was premise 2?
Now you're just moving the goalpost, dude.
So by definition,
No, it's been the same goalpost the whole time.
Now you reclarified, man.
By definition, when
Where's
you
your
say
laughter now?
by definition, when you ask me for my second premise multiple times and I give it to you multiple times, and you keep asking me, is that your second premise? I'm fine with offer. That's what I've offered to you. Then you've restated what I've said in an incorrect way. I'll go ahead and take the $500 via Cash App. Or would you prefer Venmo?
No, you're lost right now. That was after the dispute. That was after I said I'm gonna go back and watch it. This was all after. This is after I pried it out of you because you couldn't answer the question, and it was finally pried out of you.
I restated what I said verbatim, and then you mischaracterized what I said.
Yeah. So before the dispute and before I pried it out of you.
Are we gonna talk about how you mischaracterized what I said?
Before the dispute and before.
So we're just going to deflect from the fact that I had to repeat myself twice now because you begged me for an answer, right? Even though it's recorded, you on your own time could have gone back and rewind the stream to get the answer. And notice how, folks, he's just cock blocking the whole conversation, right?
Right.
But you could have gotten
Let's get back to this globe, man. I mean, you sound like you want to hear the argument, but do you? I mean, you sound like you just want to complain about the argument.
He got back from a college class. He's just trying to swing his little college weenie around.
Okay.
Nobody hears his string problem.
Well, to be clear,
wait, are we doing that via Venmo or Cash App?
Yeah. So the original question was whether or not.
So Venmo or Cash App?
Yeah, we can do Cash App.
All right, Cash App works. It's the same. It's the same as my tag here. So I'll take the 500.
All right. Well, are you gonna play it live? You said you can play it live back.
Sure.
Okay.
So just to be clear, I mean, let's just make sure this is clear. So when this plays, you begged me for an answer. You begged me to restate my premise the second time, right? So I restated it, and then you asked me, is your premise this? When you stated my premise, it was not what I said.
Wait, no, this is all after the previous dispute. The previous dispute is whether or not you, so before that, you claimed on a 3.
But inherently, you've already got your answer that you keep begging for. What is your second premise? The answer that follows would therefore inherently be my second premise. So to continue begging me for or asking me, is that your second premise? What answer are you looking for? You already inherently have that answer. So then you beg, please say it again. Please say it again.
Hello, my fellow Lux Maxers. What's up? I'm back.
I offered to you a second time. And I restated it verbatim for exactly what I said. Oh, so you said the earth is flat, so therefore some other bullshit that you didn't say. I'll take the 500 via Cash App. Thank you very much.
Do you think that's what I said?
Well, luckily, we're live, so I'll just go
Awesome.
ahead and we'll take a listen. But
So to be clear,
I just want to confirm that as soon as we hear you mischaracterizing what I said, even though you begged me to restate it for a second time, and I stated exactly what I said verbatim, I'll take the 500 via Cash App. That's what we'll do, right?
well, hold on. That's not the bet. Again, the bet is whether or not I had to ask it on a multitude of occasions when you did.
Well, why would you have to ask it a second time when inherently you got your answer the first time? You asked me, what is your second premise? I said, well, again, whatever answer follows is my second premise. Yes,
Okay,
well,
great.
I'd like to say,
Okay, great. Hold on,
Hang
wait.
on,
So that wait, so great. So you hold on. So do,
Regardless, you now have the answer. We don't need to keep circle jerking on whether he gave the answer. You actually have it, so let's continue the conversation. Because this is bullshit. I can't listen to it much
he
longer.
claimed he wanted to bet me. So, anyways, fair.
No. Hold on. Let's be clear. You're the one who brought up any financial anything. So since you want to get so serious about it, I'll take the 500 via Cash
Yeah,
App.
you're the one that claimed you wanted to bet me as well. Yeah, I'm agreeing. It's the same thing. I didn't say you said it first. I don't know why you're. I'm not.
You pressed me on this, so I'll take the money.
Okay,
now.
so to be clear, the bet is whether or not you gave me premise 2 the first time I asked for it.
No, inherently I did twice.
Okay, so yeah, so that's the bet. Whether or not you gave it to me the first time I asked for it. Let's play it back.
No, inherently I did twice. The fact that you begged me for a second.
Play it back. Play it back. Play it back.
We don't need to play that part back.
Oh, you don't want to play it back.
I will, but the fact that you don't understand that you already asked me, what is your second premise? Twice. I just restated it a second time. Inherently, that is my premise.
Okay, so to be clear, the bet is whether or not I.
So that's already locked in. So the fact that you've mischaracterized.
To be clear, the bet is whether or not you answered it the first time I asked it. We're gonna figure that out. Play it back.
Inherently, I have.
Okay, go ahead.
How are you disagreeing with this?
Play it back.
What did you ask me for the second?
Play it back.
What did you ask me for the second?
Play it back. You're dodging. Play it back.
No, because you're not agreeing with what the
Play it back.
You're not agreeing with where the 500 is gonna come from. So.
Yeah, the 500 is gonna come from whether or not you answered what premise 2 was the first time I asked it.
Yeah, no, I did twice.
Okay, then play it back.
Inherently, again, do you agree? Whatever answer follows when you ask me for my second premise is my second premise.
Yeah, play it back.
No, do you agree?
Play it back.
Do you agree?
Are you gonna play it back? I'm waiting. Like you're embarrassing yourself.
You're the one putting money up.
Great when we ask him where the curve is.
Putting $500 on the line. We're not just gonna vaguely listen and then argue about, well, how does this money come through? So I want it to be crystal clear for the panel. You agree. Whatever answer follows when you ask for my second premise is my second premise. Yes or no?
Wait, are you talking about if you say the word like if you gave me any random detached words, then that would be premise 2?
Yes or no?
Sorry, it's a clarifying question to your question.
The light of divinity.
I'm asking yes or no.
Yeah, and it's a clarifying question to your question. Do you want to answer it?
It's a yes or no question. Doesn't need clarify. Is that my premise? Yes or no?
Okay, so you don't want to clarify.
You don't want to answer a simple yes or no question.
You don't want to answer my question, do you?
I'm the one asking the question.
You're relying on
got a
ambiguity
question.
right now.
You know, so we got some new people in the room. Creation Bear, what is premise 1 and premise 2? That's a new question.
Crazy. He doesn't want to actually talk about the. I think he knows what's up.
Have you talked to him before?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Jedi wants to talk to him.
Do I? Like, when did you pull that from?
He doesn't want that CB smoke. He wants to talk about my performance. It's not mine.
Well, I wanted to see if he would even agree to one. You know, 'cause,
Okay,
I mean,
can
yeah.
somebody link the YouTube in chat?
I think you're a capable big boy. You could probably find it.
Okay, what's the YouTube channel called?
Okay, yeah, you're dumb, dude.
Your mom.
It's the title, man.
You see, this is the character. This is the can't decide whether he's the intellectual or the village idiot. So he's gonna play both at the same time and sell you both ideas. He's the smart guy and the dumb guy. Oh, I can't find the YouTube. Can someone help me with YouTube? What did you say?
He's so smart. He can't find the link. It's like he asked for it 3 times. What a joke.
Anyway, I actually want to hear the part where he's like, "So what you said was what you didn't say." That's what I want to hear. I think everyone heard me restate this second premise. I'll say it again for the third time. Based on premise number 1, which again he obviously doesn't want to address, right? Let's not address that because when we go out into reality, obviously there's a base axiom here. There's not going to be curve, and I think he knows that. What do you think? Do you know that or do you not know that? Good.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to what you said.
I didn't think so. So, since he doesn't want to address that, he wants to talk about your other premises and you're not defining it properly and you have to set the parameters the way I say and stuff like that. Right? If you're gonna ask me for an argument, I'll just make whatever argument I want to. If you don't agree, like, well, you're not making the proper argument, sir. You said P2 instead of P1, and technically, actually, that's not the right way to do it. Okay. Sure. Well, let's just go out into reality and find out whether it's curved or not. How about that? Instead of we're not gonna play your little mental game. Well, technically, P2 should actually be 3 decibels away from P1, and actually, that doesn't follow properly. You didn't say the right words, actually, so I'm not gonna address your argument, and therefore, like, you're a weirdo, dude. And he's got his fingers in his ears as well.
I'm not dancing for you.
So, yeah, dude, I mean, these types of guys are like, they just came from like some type of college class, like I don't know. I was just taking notes. Like the teacher's like, well, even if they're smart, you don't really actually have to address their argument if you just ask them about premise 2. And if their premise 2 doesn't follow premise 1 properly in this proper way, then their argument is just invalid, and you don't have to go outside and test whether it's flat or not. Like,
Oh
okay.
no, it's either that or because gravity or because refraction every time without fail. Yeah.
Like, we get it.
For that camera.
The pseudo-intellectual, the half village idiot, half intellectual. Wait, what did you say again? I didn't hear you. No, but you said the wrong thing, though. Okay, dude. Anyway. LOL, you can be a voice actor. Oh, you like that result? I don't know. These dudes are weird. They're just different archetypes. That's a certain archetype. You know, we've seen this before, where he doesn't actually have a case, an argument. He's just gonna try and, like, go pseudo-intellectual on you, you know? Yeah, but what about premise 2, though? It's like, okay, what about it? What about, like, what about when we go out into reality? What about that? That's really where my argument lies. So, I wonder if this guy even thinks on Discord right now. Should we ask him? Oh, he's got his ears, I forgot. Anyway, I think Heretic wants to talk to somebody else or some shit. I don't know, where y'all at?
Hey man, it
Let's talk
wouldn't hurt
something else.
if you would get yourself a bit familiar with the steps in logic where you uh, do a proper P and Q. Just saying.
Okay, okay, so that was a P.
I don't agree with that guy. He's too pushy and he's a smarty pants like type of guy, like a gotcha individual. But
Right.
it wouldn't hurt you to present it a bit better.
I appreciate the feedback. So you were saying in the chat, looks like someone pee all over the queue. So I need a proper cue to follow my P. You're saying I need a proper premise 2 that follows the premise 1?
Well, I didn't hear the first one, but the second one.
Okay, right. Well,
The
so my
easiest thing is
premise was that there's a dichotomy in the nature of the behavior, or the nature of a surface, or the description of its surface. Or let me say that properly again. That's kind of a bulge of words. There's a dichotomy in the nature of a surface, right? So its description can either be curved or not. So that was kind of my first premise. So my second premise then, I guess, since he asked for one, was that, I guess, since following the first premise, if the Earth is not curving in reality, then it can't be a globe. Is that a proper premise too, or no? Okay.
And you don't want to have B.
Is that begging the question?
Yeah,
Why
create.
do you say? Why do you say the Earth?
Wait, but is that
It's
a
always if P then Q. Look, if P, if the Earth is a ball, then Q, all surfaces will curve. It's not hard. No. Listen to it properly. I'm not begging the question. I'm saying if something is a sphere, then the surfaces will curve. That's all I'm saying. I'm not begging the question. If it's a sphere, if it's a thing, then it will display the attributes of that thing. If it doesn't display the attributes of that thing, then it's not that thing then. It's not begging a question.
But isn't it a problem? Like you don't accept it's a globe, but you don't know the whole, what the whole is. So you say
That
then
makes
the
no
Earth.
sense. Try and say that again.
Wait.
Say that again.
Like I understand the globe model. You
Okay.
say that the Earth in the globe model, but when you say you refer to like a whole Earth when you reach your conclusion, but that's impossible to do since you are trying to determine, you are trying to disprove the globe, but then you are in the wilds, you don't know
Yeah,
the
right.
whole.
Which is a sphere,
So
right? The globe's a sphere. So all surfaces will curve.
I'm
If
not
the Earth
saying
is a
it's a
ball.
sphere.
Okay, what are you saying it is then?
I'm not gonna say it again, but it's a problem
Okay,
when
so shut up then, I
you
guess.
talk about one model. Well,
I'm not talking about
Wait,
what?
wait, Jedi, can I ask him a question real quick though?
Yeah, please.
I just want to know, Mishu, like, do you agree with my first premise that there's a dichotomy? So, do you agree with that or no? Like, either
that
a
the
surface
can be curved or not curved.
a surface can either be curved or no, or not. Yeah. Do you agree with that or no?
I guess it's you can say that, but I don't think it's a good starting point. But it's a
Well,
starting
I
point.
don't know if you agree with that, like, or not.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Okay,
you
that's
can
fair.
work with that.
You're not sure? Well, I would say, and it seemed like you hinted at maybe a maybe or a yes, but I would say that there is, and so that if the Earth is a sphere, then it is curved. It cannot be flat. A surface can't be doing both at the same time. Just look around you. You'll see this in nature. There is a dichotomy if you look around. That's my part of my presentation. Is like there is no surface that's doing both at the same time. You can have like a cup here, right? The bottom of my cup, for example, is flat. It's also rounded around the edges here. But like since the actual part, the rounded part of the cup, that's curved. It's not flat anywhere. Zero. Same thing with like a ball, right? It's gonna be curved. There's nowhere on a curved surface that has any that's flat. So there is a dichotomy here.
Yeah, but when you bring proof or you bring aid to your argument, you always refer to water. So would it be a better starting point to talk about the water?
But that yeah, but
Because when you say
that would be still. I think the starting point still
Go
has.
ahead, sir.
We still would have to agree that in my opinion, we would have to agree on this dichotomy because we can't have people presenting a third option down the road. We have to agree that right here, right now, either it's curved or it's not. And when we say not, that means it's not curved, aka flat. We can't have people coming in, well, look, maybe it's this third or fourth or fifth option when that doesn't seem to exist in reality. There only seems to exist surfaces that exist or and have this either a curved surface or not. It can have both if like say like a plate or a cup, right? It can display both within this object, but the surface itself isn't going to be doing both. I would challenge someone to try to find an example of that. So this is why I present the dichotomy. And so then we would go to the water and say, well, the water displays this dichotomy as well. So let's test for which one of those two options is doing. So I do agree the water is a good example. But I think
I
we
don't
have to.
think water displays that dichotomy. In reality, water, I mean, you can see a hill and say it's curved. The hill is curved, and you then compare it to a plane and say this is curved and this is not curved. But there is no dichotomy for water in reality.
Of course there is. It works just like a brick wall. It works just like a brick wall, Mishu. Think of a brick wall. Really bumpy, gritty, there's grooves, there's um it's not perfectly smooth, but it's a flat wall. It's a non-curving wall essentially, right? It's still bumpy and lumpy and gritty, etc. Just like the ocean, it's lumpy and the water has waves and ripples, but it's not curving along like the space pictures show you. We're saying it's still flat even with its bumps, just like your brick wall or a bumpy carpet on your floor. It's still a flat floor with bumps and all. I know Jedi's trying to get in, so go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just sitting quiet.
But yeah, people think flat means smooth for some reason. Like I have an old picture on my phone of like this crazy wooden table, old wooden table, but it was still flat on the surface, right? You wouldn't make a tabletop that was curved, convex.
Yeah, but
Right?
this is a technical
Step on it,
discussion.
flies up and hits the table, hits the floor. You see what I'm saying? So even though the table had it was old wood, it had grooves and crap, all like a bunch of dents and stuff in it. It was still a flat surface. So the water, the earth, all of that with hills and bumps and tsunamis, all that stuff, right? Is just topography on a level surface. As that's part of our presentation at least. So I try to get people to agree on this dichotomy. Can we agree that if there is no curvature, that means it's flat? And if people can agree to that, then we can go to the field and test for the curvature. And when it's not there, then it's flat. How's that for a premise, you dick? Not you, but the other guy who left. He wants to be more linguistic than actual, like, just going out into reality, just objective, maybe. But you didn't say it right. I don't know. So
I
that's
don't
my
know, man.
argument.
I'm fascinated with people and this discussion. It's so hard to to talk to people. I
I
mean,
agree.
I don't try to talk, but I see people trying to talk to each other, and they always go in the. They can't find a common ground, a common vocabulary, and it's shit. But
So,
I'm
can I
with
get a
you. It's
P1?
not a globe.
P1? P1? Can I get a P1?
Oh my. He wanted 2 Ps. Wow. So
Anyone?
August.
P1? Please, P1. Who's got a premise for a globe? How about that?
I have one. If photos are real, then the Earth is a globe.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Wait, which one?
So, if any photos are real,
I mean, the photos about the Earth. If those are real, then it's a globe. This globe.
I mean, like the abstract ones with the floating flat plane in space.
Even the Chinese ones.
even the Chinese one.
Well, they're dabbling in space. So.
Well, as a representative of the Bigfoot community, we have pictures. Therefore, we agree that pictures is good.
Bro, can I have them? Like, I need to put them on feetfinder.com. I'll get a lot of shit.
Well, honestly, he's a little hard to find. He's a very busy guy. But if you go to
Bro, but if he's the biggest, bro, I can see him from anywhere, right? Like, if I just need to be like 1,000 miles away, right?
if you subscribe to his Bigfootly fans, I think you actually might be able to reach him there. If you want to get some good pics.
Cool. That's what's up.
But he usually walks with the rotation of the Earth. So if you actually go, if you just kind of walk in the direction of the rotation of the Earth, you'll kind of get in his, in his vicinity.
Wouldn't I walk the opposite way, like to crash into him? Like, if the Earth was going counterclock, I would go clock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just want to kind of intercept him. Yeah, go against the backwards. Yeah.
Yeah. Would I
Then you can
smell him from like 2,000 miles away, or like, is he
very-
clean?
From my research, he has a very unique scent that reacts with gravity, and the what do they call it again? The
Okay.
what is it called? The when you fly, there's just like the Coriolis in the air and stuff like that. It just kind of goes with the curvature of the Earth, basically. So
Yeah.
if you follow the curve of the Earth, you'll find the Bigfoot. Yeah.
Okay, I like it curvy. Gotcha.
You just smell the curvature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow the curve.
Gotcha.
What is that in the background? You got some like audio coming through your mic.
About that, I'm playing a game and I'm using the screen reader because I can't see.
It's
So,
kind of loud.
yeah.
That's
Sorry?
not a game. It sounds like you're playing a recording on fast forward. That
No,
can't be a game.
it's called a screen reader. It's an external tool on a computer, and the game is separate from it. See?
You're listening to it that fast.
Yeah, of course. Can you understand it?
No.
Let's kill this Christmas tree.
Do you speak any English?
What you saying?
Oh, how do you?
In my fucking head then.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Alright.
Can you
Yeah,
turn it
it's
off?
really bad. You gotta turn it off or go on mute.
Alright.
It's like maddening.
Or like turn your Discord gate way the hell up so it blocks it out or something. It's kind of hard to listen to, not gonna lie. But does anyone have a premise 3, please? Can I get a premise 3? This freaking guy.
Can we have?
Wait, I think it's flat.
Why?
But that's not a proper premise, sir.
Oh. My bad.
I'm just joking. Do you actually think it's flat or no?
Yeah, I do.
Premise 3, if I walk off a corner, we're on a cube.
Because after a certain age, I started realizing actually pay attention to what's happening around me. And if they're telling me something, I'm seeing something else, I should know what I'm listening to.
Did anyone have a response for that? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
Wow, that was brilliant.
Did it cut out?
I think the planet is very curvy, and it's bigger than the biggest movie you can see in the world.
It has hills.
Weird
What
again.
about the ocean?
That was sound effect.
Bro, if you put two planets together, it might look like an ass, maybe.
You horny, bro.
But that's something that's creepy.
Yeah. Alright, what should I do next?
Dude, cancel your globally fan subscriptions right now, guys. Stop simping for the globe.
Hey, did you guys notice that everybody blames education for this global indoctrination? But actually, education has very little to do with it. Actually, not what we call traditional education, the institution.
Where are
But
you
the
from?
education we all get, and I bet a lot of us at beyond 30 years of old, so we're like the gamer generation. Every
I'm
game
19.
you grew up with playing, almost every big game, every big title, it was space related, planet related, World of Warcraft, planets. You name me a game and it has
GTA,
planets in it.
GTA,
For the
GTA
console.
5, Grand Theft Auto.
Well, yeah, even Call of Duty,
That's
they
that
don't
new
have
shit, bro.
aliens invading. Yeah. So
Oh, shit.
that's the education,
Yeah,
the
got it.
real education.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So you guys are fighting against that shit. People
Yes.
indoctrinated through gaming, learning by
Yeah.
doing without even knowing what they are learning.
That's a wrap,
So
bro.
the
That's
hate
a lot
and
of
the
ING.
reactions you get, it's so normal. I don't know why people are surprised.
So I can't even see, so I don't even know what the moon looks like.
Gotta know your enemy.
Well, you know what's funny is that, like,
You're funny. Because you paused there after saying that.
lost my trigger.
Bro, at least it's not a curved track.
And now they are bringing religion and
Bro, keep the train straight, bro.
that
Steer it straight. All
unpleasantness
aboard.
that happened in Europe from TikTok. They're bringing that into the arena.
Bro, that reminds me.
It's gonna be, if this
had,
was
like,
a mess until now, oh baby.
I had a kitchen restaurant type
It's gonna be
area
bad.
near my house that had like famous
Are
TikTok
you guys
foods.
worried? Because you guys are the, the forefront for this arena.
No.
What I was gonna say in regards to your education thing, it's like, dude, it's funny because they'll say, well, you flat earthers should have paid more attention in school or whatever. But you would be surprised about how many times like kids in school will be in the call, like in our Discord, in the chat. We'll be like, hey man, join the call. They'll be like, I can't, I'm in class. It's like, what kind of like irony is that? They're making fun of flat earthers for not
Bro,
school while in school or paying attention to the flat earth Discord. It's like,
bro, everything is a box, bro. Your classroom is a box, your phone
I
is a
haven't
box.
learned
The
anything
world
in
is a
school
box.
about the
bro.
globe. They made me recite
he
the
hasn't
name of
muted
the
it.
planets, and that's it. Maybe the distance to the moon, maybe memorize the speed of light.
Oh,
But
he hasn't been muted?
everything else is from gaming and movies. That's the reality.
Bro,
So
he's
when
on
they
the
say
movie.
that shit, pay
The next
attention in
person.
class, they have no clue what they're saying.
Bro, tell this dude to mute me.
Issue.
Surface.
You should unmute Black
Well then, fuck that mic!
Thank you.
Issue.
Yeah.
Do you have Black Dragon muted right above me?
Oh yeah, because he was playing that
Oh.
sound before.
I think you
I'm
fixed it.
sorry.
I don't mute him.
Yeah.
Crossover.
I'm sorry.
So, flat earthers clearly don't understand. They've never heard of the globe before. They just fell off a truck. They hit their head. That's why they're flat earthers. They've never heard of the globe. If you just tell them that it's a globe, like at least 15 times, that should help. You just have to. It's round.
You guys
over.
debunked one thing for me. Why are spaceships round, bro? I wish they were flat too.
Well, all spaceships are actually spherical.
Wait,
Isn't
what?
that round?
How?
Like that. I mean, you can't have a spaceship that lays, flat. It has to be kind of spherical for it to work due to gravity.
Due to gravity, what the?
Due to gravity? Oh shit.
I mean, gravity is the answer for all things. I mean, that's why. That's why you're not.
Ho. You
You were
flat
literally
earther or you
born.
globalist?
You were literally born
It's
with
sarcasm.
abilities. No, it's not sarcasm. You were literally born with floating abilities, but gravity is the thing that holds you down. If gravity, if there was like a non-gravity day, you would float away. I mean, haven't you guys sensed your ability? You gotta sense your inner abilities to float.
Bro,
You just gotta know that gravity.
Banger, bro.
my dick can float up sometimes, but not in my control, bro. It's only if I see some kind of thing.
That's what I'm saying. That's part of your floating abilities, but gravity, it just overcomes gravity for a short period.
Bro, it can go like real big without gravity controlling it, bro. But
That's what I'm saying. Imagine if there was no gravity.
bro, that shit would be long, huh?
Bro. Well, honestly, we're still waiting for the non-gravity day when we would all float, like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. But you guys gotta blame gravity. If you debunk gravity, then we'll start floating. So we're waiting on the flat earthers to finish their debunking process.
This motherfucker talking about floating like he Pennywise out this bitch.
I always loved Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It was one of my favorite movies, so I've been trying to recreate that floating scene forever. It's like my favorite. I hate gravity. I love the globe so much, but I hate gravity because I just want to float.
Yeah, calm down there, Pennywise.
I don't even know that reference. What was that reference to?
Uncultured swine.
What?
I only on them bands, wise, you heard?
Man,
I think you stole my hit, right?
This motherfucker a juggalo. That's crazy.
I don't know what that means.
Means you would clown. Means you would clown, pussy bitch.
Slurs.
Why? Because I'm making fun of the globe?
Oh no.
It's not like you guys are making any content, so tap dance for it.
I think it's a globe.
I mean, you only got social commentary. What else do you have?
If the earth is flat, can I clean it with a bottle of Windex? It says use on all flat surfaces. If the earth is flat, couldn't I do that?
Yeah, actually, you can just spray it on the ground.
Exactly.
That was easy.
We need that. We need that. That was easy button.
Yeah. It's on my other.
I'm
It's
not
in the.
gonna lie, this is the most dead. This is
my
the fucking biggest, most dead room I think I've ever seen.
Well, you came in with one comment, and well, what happens if I Windex the ground? Good one, bro.
I'm sorry. Were you contributing very intellectual?
I actually was.
Oh,
Probably.
my bad. By all
And
means.
carrying the whole panel. So
Yeah, by all means, continue with your intellectual ramble.
And from the peanut gallery, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cuckzilla, bottom of the panel. Probably thinks there it's a globe too.
Nah, I don't give a fuck with the shit here, because I don't know if it's flat or not.
Probably thinks flat is a shape.
Probably thinks I don't give a I don't care if it's a globe or if it's flat. It's not important to me.
That's weird.
He
though.
don't care. He just comes to the flat Earth room because he doesn't care.
That's just
You
some
don't have
weird-
feelings. You don't
Bro.
care about where you live.
That's a fad.
Nah, cause like straight up, I mean, listen. If let me ask you something. All right, let's say it is flat, right? It's true that it's been flat this whole time. Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's not like your whole like living situation or your life just changed all of a sudden out of the blue.
Like, dude, what do you?
Changed nothing.
Kinda.
Did you
I think
expect
it does.
you of life's responsibilities, but almost low key, it sounds like, I mean, not to you personally, but the royal you. It just sounds like a fat ass person who's like, I just don't see why I should work out. Like, I don't see what benefits. Like, it won't make you happy. Like, you don't know the benefits of doing something like a healthy diet or exercise or meditation or any like something.
I think
You don't know what the benefits of something because you haven't experienced it yet. But the point that I think you're really trying to make is that, of course, it's not going to relieve you of life's responsibilities. If you want to have children or a family, well, you still have to provide for them, regardless of what the earth is, etc. But knowing the truth isn't going to hurt. I mean, it might hurt your feelings, but it's not going to hurt you physically. So, I mean, I kind of want to know the truth, but again,
I mean,
I think you're getting,
I think you're giving a false comparison. All right, I think it's pretty self-evident what eating healthy and working out does to you. I think that's pretty fucking obvious, right? And
not with all things though.
self-explanatory. How is
Not with
this?
all things.
Okay, but explain to me how is it that this right here is more is more of that than the example I
Let me
gave?
give you a better example, because obviously most people understand, like, if I'm a fat ass and if I eat better, I'll feel better. But like most people, like, there's a lot of things you could probably do that might increase just maybe a little thing. Like, what if I like wake up early in the mornings, or what if I take cold shower? Like little things like that. Most people would be like, "That's stupid. I'll never even do that. I'll never take a cold shower. That's the stupidest thing." Right? But some people do that. Maybe they feel like they get some benefit from it, right? So whether it's just a little thing that makes, for some people, it's the little things that add up, right? But I don't know. I'm just someone that likes the truth, regardless of.
So you're saying it's not like overall like the most important thing ever. You're just
Right,
saying
yeah.
it's interesting.
Yes.
Then just say it like that. Just say it's fucking interesting. Just leave it at that.
What, I mean, that's the whole point. I mean,
But
we're
that's-
not saying like, hey, you need to drop everything in life and only focus on this one thing forever and ever. It's like, dude, you still have.
Yeah, but hold on.
You have a job or a career you want to go crush, like go do that, but you can still know.
But you're the one that hold on. But you're the one that's taking this shit seriously. Because like
Oh,
I don't know
really?
anybody.
I don't know
I don't know anybody, right, who just assumes, right, just because somebody doesn't agree with them, that they're automatically an opposition. Normally, you don't behave like that unless you're taking shit serious.
It's just content. We're just trying to like poke up some conversation. That's all. Just a little fun.
It's a little bit blank.
It's not that serious. Also, I'm just here with my boys on a Thursday night. I'm just here. I'm glad you joined. But like, when someone joins, it's like, oh, are you Glover or not? Let's talk some shit, man. Let's go. It's not that serious. But that's what this room.
It's like a fucking virtual mosh pit.
I join. I also love MMA. So I'll join like on Saturday nights. I'll join MMA. And like, we'll talk MMA. Is that the most important thing in life? No, but we're all gathered together on something we enjoy.
No. The whole reason why I keep asking that is because you were taking shit serious. That was the whole lead up to why I was asking that.
Am I though?
I mean, at the time I thought you were. I guess not.
I mean, you should have heard the guy before you joined. Like, oh, well, what's your premise too? Oh, technically, well, that's not a correct premise. That was some crazy shit, bro.
It happens all the time, like, bro. motherfuckers were in here shouting at the top of their lungs last night because they were arguing about like refraction. Like, for fuck's sake, you guys not have a hobby.
What matters to you more? You think? What's something more important than like a subject like this to you? Like you
Well,
in a
I mean,
politics or like
shit
global
that,
warming?
I mean, shit that's more real. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, shit. Like for me, okay, look at it like this. Because I care about people, right? And my ultimate value, right, is people, right? Uh, my subject would be more or less people oriented or like policy or domestic policy oriented. Sometimes if it's like subject or like I don't know like a foreign threat or something like that, then I'll talk about like uh, ways to protect our nation with like policy and stuff like that, like foreign
So
policy.
you like
But
politics is more interesting, or like more like you think more
I
pulls
think
you?
I think politics is ultimately arbitrary, right? I think it's ultimately arbitrary. I think to me philosophy is more important, but like as far as like being pragmatic and being relative about it, uh, I tend to focus more on domestic policy. I think that's more important.
So politics though?
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm yeah. I mean, politics.
So wait, you like
What?
because I had my politics phase and I feel like I graduated from it. So like, do you feel like you're still going through your politics phase, or this has been something you've been going through for a long, long time?
I think I mean okay, so like I've already gone through like a phase of politics. I linger mainly on this now, right? And only this uh because there's a lot of shit going on in my country, a lot of shit going on, right, with my people that I kind of have to stay focused on it. Um Specifically where I live, right? My area where I live gets heavily impacted by domestic policy, so I have to pay attention to shit like that.
Mm.
And since I already focused on it, I kind of just went full in on it and started focusing on like nationwide domestic policy. But the
Now,
only thing I really debate is like I only like really break it down factual, right? So like if somebody's talking about I don't know some like trans shit with domestic politics, I'll only say the facts and be like, hey, these are what these people are saying, and that's it. And that's kind of where the argument or the discussion kind of either starts or ends.
all right. Well, let me try to buckle you to what we're here for. So, like, what do policies like you know pollution or like global warming, or we need to protect the planet, or space policies and taxes and stuff like that? Does that concern you at all?
I mean, some of it does, but global warming, like the whole fucking CO2 shit, that doesn't fucking bother me. I don't think that's nearly as important as we literally dumping chemicals into the fucking ocean every year.
Yeah, I'm with you on that big time for sure. But do you understand that there's a lot of people that are going to continue to push this idea that we need to save the planet and and these things, the space, and like they're kind of involving this worldview that we're sort of trying to address.
Well, we're not really growing as we're not really growing as a species, are we? I mean, birth rates, as far as I know, has declined in every single nation, right? And that could be caused by poor infrastructure and bad economics globally, like worldwide. But I think that's also because, like, technologically as a species, I think we've kind of gotten to a point where we either have to make a decision to either develop to a next step or we need to start making decisions to kind of keep what we got in check, right? I think that's kind of where we're close to getting
What?
to
But
as a species.
I got you, boys. So nonetheless, they're still trying to sell you this idea that, well, we need your money to explore planets like Mars and stuff like that. So what are your thoughts on that?
Um, well, okay, hold on. I need to ask, how much money is actually given to like places like NASA? Like,
Even
how
if it
much
was,
money?
even if it was just a little bit, even if it's just, it doesn't even have to be like, oh well, they're taking like, oh, so much, or it's hurting us. Like, even if it's just like, even if it's just a small amount, like, why? If it's, if it,
Okay, okay. Look at it like this. Look at it like this, right? I don't. Okay, I don't mind my tax dollars going to, like for example, like temp agencies or like food stamps, right? I don't mind that, right? So long as there's one thing in return, right?
Yeah.
People that are in that progress to get off that, right? Like people that, where if I, put my money into like tax, into fucking temp agencies, that way people can get fucking jobs, right? That way more people can pay taxes. That way we have to pay less taxes because there's more of us working, right, and contributing to the economy. I don't care as much, right? So with like NASA, right? I mean, it depends. Like, what is the argument getting made for me to give them my money, right? On top of that, how much money am I giving them? For what reason, right? If there's like an argument to be made that maybe in the near future, right, we can find, I don't know, fucking planet or something that has a lot more oil than ours and mine that instead of destroying ours, I'd be like, okay, be interesting if we could develop technology to get there and extort that one day, maybe be
You
better
see,
than destroying our own
this is
planet.
the problem on
I'm just saying
the
I'm
root.
just saying material gain or
Hello,
benefits, right? Arguments
hello,
being made.
hello, hello.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
You your problem is in a bigger root basis because you're thinking like a glober. You've been sold this universal idea of how things work in reality, and it's just based on falsehoods. So the
Yeah.
policies that are being used on their day-to-days are a waste of time, basically. People are arguing about who should waste the time better than the other one, who should be holding the keys, and it's just fundamentally bankrupt ideas. That's a root problem that we're having. You're thinking like a glober. The politicians are thinking like globers.
I don't understand what that even means. Like, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like,
What it means?
when I'm talking in general that has nothing to do with positions on whether or not the Earth is flat or not, is completely irrelevant. I'm talking about
Imagine deceiving and generations of people, lying to them about economics, how the realist level works, and promoting their energies into being used into wasteful, bankrupt ideas. And now we have the issues that we're having right now for pushing these policies into the nations. Waste of time, waste of resources, fundamentally bankrupt ideas like
so that's why
going
I'm
to
talking
NASA.
about being more utilitarian about it and evaluating people's arguments. Like, if I were to say to you, like, okay, look at it like this: if there's a disease, right, that like before modern medicine came out, right? If I'm a doctor and I'm trying to develop modern medicine to cure a disease, that way, like, I don't know, the common cold doesn't kill half the fucking species or whatever the fuck, would you really sit there and say, oh, you want to develop this medicine? You want to develop technology for our species to help better our overall general lives? What are you, a fucking glober? Would you generally
That
say
is
that?
definitely a global bankrupt idea, 100%.
No, that's fucking brain dead and you know it.
Yeah, your brain dead.
I wouldn't sit there and say to somebody that they take a position just because they want to stop people from dying from fucking,
Yeah.
I don't know,
The
syphilis.
health approach that you're taking, the health approach that you're taking is bankrupt from the beginning.
What are you talking about? If you have more people contributing to the economy, you have less people that are a liability on the economy. The reason why America, well, I mean, okay, it's not the only reason why America is going into debt, but it does contribute quite a bit. You have a bunch of people that abuse things like Section 8 housing, fucking welfare, food stamps, and all this shit. That comes from our taxpayer dollars, right?
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
but
you see
you
systems
could be
and nothing
eating. You
comes
could be
out of
eat.
it, right?
You be
Versus if am
listen.
I not talking? Did you not bitch at me for
You
interrupting
could
you?
be you
You
could
bitched
be
at me
eating
several times
ribeye
for
and you're
interrupting
eating
you.
bread. You could be eating high quality foods and
And you could
you're
be
setting
listening to me and being a responsible adult. Instead, you're being a
you
child
you're
and
setting
interrupting.
down for bread and cereal. That's what you're arguing for. You're
Yeah,
saying, hey, we're
not
doing all
talking to you
this
anymore.
stuff
I'm
so
just
we
gonna
can
fucking
get
mute you.
cereal
Not
instead of
full time
ribeye.
talking.
It would be more responsible of me to not listen to you. You're just rambling senselessly.
Okay, this is a subject that they fucking brought up, but whatever. It's not like I
You
wasn't
brought it
gonna
up.
ask this question or anything.
Well, it's gone off the rails for too long.
That's because when people interrupt, it normally takes longer to speak.
It
But
might be
whatever.
time to interrupt this line of discourse.
You're speaking bankrupt nonsense.
Okay. Their room, isn't it?
What did you bring for globe proof? That's the real question.
Globe policies.
Oh, we got globe policies. Well, it must be a globe.
I don't
It's
care
a
if
global
people never
warning.
believe that the Earth was flat or a globe. I don't care.
Yeah,
Why'd you join this joke?
if it doesn't matter why they push it
Because
every day,
even though
they're
my
pushing
people
it.
don't care, that doesn't mean that I can't listen.
You're just gonna listen to something you don't care about.
I'm not going to hold this subject close to my heart, no, and have my heart on my sleeve when talking to people in here, no. That doesn't mean I don't like engaging with people or hearing people out or maybe learning
Yeah,
something
you're a
new.
pervert that like lying to people,
Isn't that the point?
lying to children. You like people lying to children, and you don't care.
Like, God, I don't understand this, like, weird alienated version of, like, social behavior.
Yeah, you love when people lie to children.
Have you guys talked to Tristan before?
No.
Oh my God, is that Heaven Earther?
Possibly.
Tristan's in the chat. I was just curious if he wants to talk, or if you guys have spoke to him before. Nice.
Listen, Tristan, it's very simple. I don't care if we agree or not. If you understand what I'm saying and what my position is and you still disagree, that's fine. But
I don't care about that.
that's not
So
even.
don't tell me that, because I don't care about that.
Oh, I'm not talking to you, so I'm glad you don't, because I wasn't talking to you.
Well then, say no more.
No, Tristan's at the bottom of the panel above.
No, heretic is heretic. No, heretic is heretic, and Tristan is Tristan. Yeah.
He didn't.
Oh my gosh.
No, I didn't. No. I just cut in. That's all. Yeah. Just decided to take over the room. That's all. Muscle my way in. You know?
Wait, so Tristan's in the chat talking big now. I just curious. I want to just talk to him. Like, can you unmute? Can you talk to us? It's just weird when you do the whole like flexing from the chat type of thing.
Oh, this is why this idiot gets banned every time. He just
pretty
yeah.
fast, bro.
Chats.
Oh, so he's he's one of them.
Beta. And doesn't have anything to offer.
Oh, that makes sense. The soy. Gotcha. So he's a cook.
Beta.
They mad because I said believing there was no. Why would we be mad because someone said Flat Earth was stupid? Are you serious? If I just repeated the same thing to you for 7 years straight, would that continually make you mad? Would that just make you mad? It's funny because people project things outward, right? I guess that would make him mad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, good point. Good. That's a good call out.
All right, Tristan. Either mic up or get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I agree with that. Ban away. It is so funny. Like you're like, they think that's some sort of weird gotcha. Ban me.
See you later, Tristan. Have a good one.
I win if you ban me. Like, okay. That's like imagine being a. I can't say that here. Can't say it here. Tigger?
What?
No. Just imagine. Nah, can't say it. It's too spicy. Too spicy. Gotta wait till on Rumble. But that mentality is stupid. If you violate me, I win. Okay, buddy. That's the best I got. Nah, let me not talk trash. Where are the other good Globies at, man? They're not all bad. Where are the good ones at?
Bruh, I don't care about your fucking globe religion.
LGBT
your
for
religion.
life. Yeah.
I don't care about your globe religion.
Are you
That's
like a
your religion.
speculation?
Remember when you said global warming and global this, global that? It's in your head. It's your religion.
No, that was what
Fucking
that was Creation Bear that brought that up, and I only commented on what they said. So sounds
But
like
are
to
you?
me you have selective hearing and cognitive dissonance.
Oh shit!
That's not cognitive dissonance, you fucking idiot.
You
That's
fucking
not what the
idiot.
definition is. What the hell?
Damn,
Yeah.
Cognitive dissonance is when you hold two opposing pieces of truth, and your
Yeah.
cognitive dissonance is your brain not being able to handle those two opposing ideas, you idiot.
Which is what he's demonstrated multiple times throughout our discussion and
That,
debate.
the example that you just gave wasn't cognitive dissonance.
Whatever you say, I was speaking in generality, but okay.
You're speaking in generality, but using words that you don't understand in ways that you don't know.
Yeah,
What?
sure, okay. Yeah, like I wasn't debating them for, I don't know, well
I
over
don't
20
care, man.
minutes.
How's anybody supposed to understand what you're saying when you don't even understand the words that are coming out of
I
your mouth?
wasn't even talking to you.
I don't care. I was trying to understand you, and you made no sense.
Understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
What you said made no
No,
sense. I
right?
challenged
God
you on that.
damn.
Don't you like being challenged on the things that you say?
I don't mind being challenged on the things I
Okay,
say.
well, what you said was fucking stupid. I challenged you on that.
Semantics, this is
I mean,
Semantics. Sorry,
hold on.
semantics. Words mean things. Yeah, you're damn right they fucking do. And when I don't understand the words that are coming out your mouth because you've defined them incorrectly with a bad example, I'm gonna challenge you on that shit because I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah, fine, it's your prerogative.
Kind
Not
of simple, dude.
Just take a page out of my book. I think someone corrected me like 30 seconds ago. They were like, "Yo, that was redundant of you to say what you just said." I was like, "You know what? You're right. Let me correct myself. That's a good point. Jedi's got a good point here. You could learn a thing or two." So just take a page out of old CB's book, eh?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
But yeah, no. Just to be clear, again, nothing in my even in my people's literature, culture, nothing throughout even my people's history have we ever mentioned or even fucking cared about whether or not the Earth was a globe or
Stop the
whether or
cap.
not it was flat. So
What's your people?
it's not really a
Yeah,
big
who are
deal.
your people?
My were the Paiute tribe.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Is that guy?
this person has talked quite a lot about how they don't really care. Is there anybody in here who does care about the subject?
That's a good question.
Long Iron, how about you?
Oh my.
Carjar, Long Iron.
Man, you got a lot of friends in here. It's very popular in here.
This place is lit.
You're
Yeah,
goddamn.
it's a fucking party in here. It's the best conversation I think I've ever had.
Okay. I am loving this conversation. This conversation is so great. I'm really enjoying this.
This conversation is cognitive dissonance.
Man, guys, remember when we talked about that one thing about that one guy about that one thing? And that was great.
He's loving the conversation. He's loving the conversation and clicking on his game at the same time.
Right. What are you like a simulation earther, or what's your position though, dude?
The Earth is in the shape of titties. That's why they call it the Milky Way.
How do you know that? You never seen
The
it.
simplest answer I've heard all year.
Yeah, man.
No, but for real, dude. Like, come on, man. What's your position?
Yeah, but titties.
And not that kind of position.
What are you talking about?
Hey, yo, hold up. Hey, yo, what you mean by that?
Hey, Huda, does the Poyote
Hey,
drive
that's not flat.
fix like that? Huda.
Yo, hold up now. That ain't flat. Hold up. Wait a minute.
That's just weird when people are like, nah, I don't think it's a globe, but you know, I don't really want to think about really further than that. It's like, what? So what is your position though? I don't really think third.
Okay. Can I be 100% honest with you? I haven't
Oh,
heard.
no, does that mean you haven't been honest before?
I haven't.
You're gonna be honest now.
I haven't heard. No. I swear to my mama, I was fucking telling the truth the entire time. Listen,
Stop the cap.
I'm about to smack the fucking white off me. Shut the fuck up. Listen.
I'm like black, no, good luck.
You a race or something?
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm a Michael Jackson, yeah. So, hey, listen up. If you don't know, you know about you're gonna learn today.
Marty.
I'm gonna learn you something. I've heard some arguments about like fucking refraction and shit, right? And water is reflective, right? And I understand like the whole like
Refraction?
as far as,
What's
like,
that?
As far as like reflecting, right? What is like reflected, like a reflective surface on a planet. But I'm gonna be honest with
What
you.
planet? There's no planet.
What are you talking about? Is it
Throughout
reflection
my
or reflection?
entire time. Yeah, the reflection of my fucking my fucking face reflecting off your mom's ass cheeks. Like, shut up.
I was gonna let you get it out. I was gonna let you get it out, but you gotta stop there. So there's a couple things people want to address. Jedi, Gemsy.
He's using words he doesn't understand again. He's using reflection and refraction at the same time.
Hold on, bro. Does Gemsy or does he got anything else? Because I got some smoke for him too. So.
But it's interesting he went there. Like his face is reflected of some woman's bottom. What are you doing down there behind there? Come on, dude. That's too much.
All right, bro.
He doesn't know what to do. So go ahead, my bad.
You get yourself into trouble when you say things like, "Well, I know a few arguments," because all I have to do is ask you for them.
Yeah, because I mean.
No, I.
Snell's law. Snell's law. You have refraction, right? I've heard those be brought up in arguments several fucking times, right? From people arguing the Earth is a globe. Right? As far as like that goes, I haven't heard a flat earther have a good argument against those. So I'd like to hear one if you go.
Wait a minute. The argument is baked into that. I think Jedi can teach you. But did you say that, like, that the Globers argue for Snell's law?
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, that was funny too.
All right, because like the argument is baked into that.
No, I said I've heard them bring up those things, right?
What's Snell's law?
What I'm talking about.
I was a globe earther, but go ahead, Jedi's gonna teach you why.
Just tell me what Snell's law is.
Yeah, so like, all right, no, you were gonna ask about the fucking, or no, you were gonna bring up what I said, right? You were gonna counter what I said about.
He's so confused.
He really is. He's learned lots of people argue Snell's law and globe earthers. Alright, so what's Snell's law then? No, what is it?
You want me to
Come
give
on.
you like a definition?
Yeah,
point
I
by
just want you
point
to
what
very
it is?
briefly explain to me Snell's Law.
I mean, you can start.
No, I have it. I looked it up not too long ago.
What's that?
Because I was talking about it with somebody who's discussing a flat Earth subject. So I have it pulled up somewhere, and no, I do.
Okay, so what is Snell's Law then? What is refraction according to Snell's Law?
I mean, Snell's law is just basically a fucking formula that describes relationship between angles of
Angles of incidence?
and refraction.
Angles on hitting
Yeah,
surfaces?
which is no.
Yeah, no. No?
Hold on. I've got the formula for you right here. How I even fucking heard about this shit in the first place was because it was brought up in a debate between a Glober and a fucking flat earther. And they were debating, so that's the only reason why I even know about this shit.
It's like high school physics, though.
But he said that the
Yeah,
Glober's argument was better than the flatter argument.
No, that's not
for
what I
Snell's
said.
law.
What I've said is that I've heard subjectively, I have not heard a fucking good counter, right? To
All
any
right.
of those different
It's
arguments.
in the Rosilla. The counter's in
I'm
the post. The counter's in the post that you posted. Let's
Yeah.
read it.
Yeah, this is why I asked you about angles of instance, and you said, yeah, no. Well, yeah, because it's in the thing that you just posted. So the reason why I wanted to point it out is because if we were to take Snell's law, it was the law of refraction. All you got to do is read what you just posted. Between two different isotopic media, such as water, glass, or air. So when we're looking through the atmosphere, how many isotropic media are we looking through?
How many prisms are in the air? I don't know.
Yeah. So when we're passing light through one media, then it hits the boundary of another media and refracts. That's what refraction is according to Snell's law. When we're looking through one medium, the atmosphere, and light passing through that atmosphere, that's not what Snell's talking about.
Oops.
I'm confused because
Sounds like that's the flat Earth argument. That's the flat Earth argument.
Wouldn't that apply to when you're looking at overseas, right? If it was a curve, right, you wouldn't see over the curve unless there was refraction, right? That's the theory, or what? That's the position that's being taken.
Drill. You didn't even. You're citing something. You reposted your definition, and you're saying something completely different.
Yeah, look at where it says talking about two different isotropic media, such as water, glass, or air. So when the ray, quote unquote, of light passes from the atmosphere, the air, and hits at an angle, the boundary of glass. Two media. When we're looking through one medium, where's the second? Is the atmosphere one medium or two mediums? Good. Thank you.
Dub. Easy dub. The flat earthers don't have an argument. He posts our argument.
What are you talking about? I told you a story about how I haven't heard good arguments, and you're trying to prove that
Our
wrong.
argument is in what you posted.
How do you prove that story wrong? You're trying to act like I said
Story.
something.
The question. He asked you a question, Thrill. He asked you a question. When we look through
It
the
was
air.
in response to what I initially said.
Relax. He's just asking you. When we look through the air, how many
Sorry,
mediums?
but it's like you guys have like this disconnect from what happened.
Listen,
Your citation says two isotropic media. I've asked you, when we look through one medium, the atmosphere, how many mediums are we looking through?
So
Very simple
ultimately,
question.
what you'd be asking is how, what would be the second medium in looking out over the ocean and seeing water, quote unquote, refract?
Yeah.
That's what you're asking. The second medium. What would be
Yeah.
the second medium?
Yeah.
Yeah. You said in your citation two media where light passes from, let's say, air to water, and the angle of incidence as it hits that boundary between the two. When we're looking through one medium, the atmosphere, where's the angle of incidence going to hit between the boundary of another medium that doesn't exist? It's just one medium, dude.
Okay. All right, hold up.
Is it starting to set in now, or?
Where is it?
Yeah.
Go for it. Hell.
What, like height, width, length? You talking about? What's space? Define.
Mic check.
Let's deal. Don't drink the water.
Bro, I was just gonna get back off and go to bed.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Listen, turn on your screen right now. Share your
Sure.
screen.
Nothing, buddy.
How much passive skills do you have? You haven't used yet.
One.
Okay. Are you in town? Let me go to your town right now. Actually, here, just go to the guild stash. Right.
Sure.
Go to there's a whole bunch of items, but there's this one, it's called a jewel. It's in the middle of the #1 stash. It's a cluster jewel.
Right.
Now we're gonna show you some crazy shit. This I actually rolled for you because my buddy told me about it and I just found it and I re-rolled it so that you could really benefit from it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Never seen anything like that before.
I know. Invite to party. You know what that's for?
My point.
Kind of, sort of, multiple points. You know how you're kind of running out of things, and I'm gonna make it so that you'll understand. Okay. I just had to go do a trade real quick.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. So press passive. You upgrade your skill gems always. Press your passive. Press inventory while you're in the passive. No, don't do it.
I got you. I figured it out after I pressed the button.
Yeah. Okay, so look at the cluster jewel. Shit, what's all these trades? We're asking for trades now. Shit. I'll have to look at sheet, man. Right, so on the top, you're already close to it. On the top, left, in the middle of the line, you see that line that's going through the top left? Top left of your passive. No, left. There's this hole. It's a jewel, right?
Right there?
Yeah, it's called a large jewel socket, right?
Yep.
Where did you waste points?
I didn't waste any points.
Well,
Go
you
to
kind of
limited
added
to
points.
minion attack and cast speed.
Okay,
I was
okay,
gonna
okay.
hit this.
Show me.
This right here. Which row is going next?
No. Okay, refund 1, 2, 3. Refund those 3. Refund passes. Press the button. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Refund those. 1, 2, 3. Apply the refund. Okay, now go to that cluster section that I showed you. All right? No, the cluster in the middle. In the middle where the big line is going to the left side. No, to the left. The cluster, yes. Now press the 1. Press the other. No, actually cancel that. Cancel that. There must be a better because no, cancel. I'm gonna look at my passive skill really quick. This cluster. Type on top cluster. No. Yeah. What is it called? Jewel? Yeah, just type in jewel. Right? Where are the jewels at? Armor. This is elemental damage. Increase maximum mana. You're doing fire damage, right? So that's elemental. Okay, cool. So go press 1, 2, 3. Follow that. No, the points that you have. 1, 2, 3. Zoom in into the cluster that we were talking about. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Punch him. 1, 2, 3. Apply. Now take that jewel that I gave you and put it in the big socket. Apply. Okay. Now, now you see what's happening here?
What?
Right. So this jewel increases your passive, it extends your passive, and this is what's crazy about the fucking the thing, right? So minions increase damage, but look at the big ones. Look at the big circle. No, yeah. See this one? And then the other one also. No, that's to increase for medium jewels. Medium jewels, you can actually extend it even further, which you're gonna have to look for, right? So summon skeletons, right? Convert damage to chaos, and they wither enemies, which makes them slow and shit, which is gonna be good for you so that they don't run around on the screen too much. That's number 1. Plus the damage, all the damage, small damage, plus these medium clusters, right? You will be finding cluster jewels soon enough. Right, apply the point, that's good. And you should fill this one out. But then we're gonna look for medium cluster jewels for you, right? Because there's 2. You see those? They're empty. They're right there in front of you. 2 of them are empty. Yeah, no, yeah. These are unallocated jewels sockets, right? So now we can find 2 more that are similar, which increase your minions and whatever, and then extend it even further out. Okay, so this is like the one thing with minions, and yeah, this actually it's like 30 chaos, this thing.
Wow.
Yeah, I literally just found it and I rolled it, and I couldn't believe I got that roll. So I was like, I said, fuck it, that's definitely good for you.
Very nice, bro. Thank you.
Well, it's better than what you were going with. Trust me.
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that.
Yeah. And then you picked up all the shit. There's more shit in the stash, in the guild stash, if you haven't seen it. It's like pick and choose whatever you want. Like the amulet, because soon you'll be high enough level to wear some of this shit.
Gotcha. Let me go
Yeah,
dust
like
all this shit off.
even the helm is not bad that's there. The 50% chance to trigger the socket of spells when you spend at least 100 mana on an upfront cost, or use a trigger skill with a whatever cooldown. Anyways, what, are you going to sleep soon?
Yeah, I gotta drive to Dallas in the morning. So.
Oh shit, going to Dallas.
Yep.
All right then.
Man, thanks for all the stuff.
Hey, no problem, bro. This is nothing. Trust me. This is cheap shit, anyways. Just getting you ready for the bigger stuff. I'm getting all these I'm getting all these trades happening. Holy shit. Screaming rage. This fucking game.
Godslayer?
I'm just making money right here. People coming to my hideout and fucking making money.
Field stash. Alright. Helmet.
What's your helmet look like right now? Yeah, you know what you can put into this gem, into this helmet?
Hmm.
Because you can put like your raging spirit in there. No. You can put your summoned skeletons in there, right? And while you're casting raging spirit, the skeletons will also cast. Here, click on my name on the side.
What?
Right. So click on the name on my side. See that little blue circle? Press that blue circle. Okay. This is my hideout. Right? So go to your put that helmet inside the guild stash. Let me modify it quickly for you. Because it's way better than no. The other one. Not yours. Yours is shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, the one that we were looking at. Yeah. Let me put some sockets in there. I should have done that first. Because it's actually useful for you. Okay, and it has the perfect sockets too. Fuck link. Okay, cool. Now I got it fully linked. Here, take the trade. Okay, put the helmet on. What was in this helmet that you took off? Summon Raging Spirit. Okay, flammability,
Detonate
dead, and predator
support. I
support.
don't use
Okay.
the detonate dead very often at all.
Okay, then you can take it out. It doesn't really matter. You're not gonna use it. Yeah, put it there. So what you're gonna do is in the where's your summon skeletons? That's Ray Spectre. No. No. No, that's Ray Zombies. No. Minion damage support summon skeletons. Okay, that's the one. In your boots. In your boots. No, yeah. Put that in the helm. Put the summon skeleton. No. The one on top. Read it. Summon skeletons into the helm. Boom. Right. Number two, take this minion damage support. Yeah. Put it in the. Yeah, perfect. Now for the red gems, let me see the supports really quick. See Lily Rot? Do you see Lily Rot in here? Right in front of you? She has all the support gems here. What you can put in is life on hit. Oh yeah, take Millie Splash. Here, I'll give it to you, whatever. Here. Millie Splash. And then life on hit, life on hit, life on hit. Okay, so trade this. Put these two inside that helm. Millie Splash support, yeah. And then lively support. Boom. That way your skeletons will be beastly. Okay, now second thing, take you have better boots. Go into your inventory right now. Check all your boots. Go to your stash. What are those? No. The other ones. The other ones. The pink ones. The purple ones. No. Okay, show me the ones that you were just looking at. On the bottom. Okay, no, these are shit too. Go to number 2. Do you have any more boots anywhere? No. Go check number 3. Oh, you do have boots, but they're high level boots. What level are you right now? Let me check. Check your level.
Uh,
55. You should be able to find some boots for you right now. Hold on. 55, level 7, level 7.
57. I think I was going to use these boots next.
Which ones?
These right here.
Yes, you are going to use these boots next. These are actually beasts. That's one of the ones I gave you. Okay, so, well, you're 57 only.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, so before you use those boots, okay, see, take in your helmet. No, in the inventory, the helmet that's in your inventory, not that helmet. The one in your inventory that we took off, not the stash. Inventory, right? Take the Raging Spirit out. Yes. Put it in your boots right now. In the boots that you're wearing. In the one that you were, no, your boots that you're wearing. Yes. What's the second blue there?
Survivability and
No, 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 no,
predator
no.
support.
On the boots themselves. On the boots themselves. Minion
And
speed.
speed support.
That's fine. What's in your gloves? Show me what's in your gloves. Summon Golem, okay. What about the other one? Feeding Frenzy, support. What was, show me Feeding Frenzy. Okay, take that one and put it into the Raging Spirit. Yeah, move it to Raging Spirit, right? Now go on your helmet again. On not that one, the one in your inventory. No, inventory. Yeah. Take do you use flammability or no?
No, not really. No.
Okay, so don't use it, but you use the Predator support, right?
Yeah.
So put Predator support in that empty slot kit with your carry-on golem. Here, let me make this trade with this guy really quick. And check your screen in a second. Okay. Right, and then your flammability is off, right?
I don't know, man. I'm
No,
getting a little
no,
tired.
I know, no. In the helm, in your inventory. Okay, whatever. It doesn't really matter at this point. Get out of there. Get out of the stash. Walk towards me, and start casting your Raging Spirit. Keep spamming it. Keep spamming it. Don't stop. Keep going. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Keep shooting it. Keep pressing Raging Spirit, guy. Keep
Yeah, I
pressing.
think
Keep pressing.
like that.
Yeah, keep spamming it. Keep spamming it. Keep spamming it.
I think it tops out at like 18.
No,
Okay.
I'm looking. Is it gonna cast the? Is it casting the summon skeletons or no?
No.
Okay, I think when it means by upfront cost, that means 100. Open your inventory. Press I, and mouse over the helm. 50% to trigger socketed spells when you spend at least 100 mana on an upfront cost to use or trigger this skill with a 1-point service. How much is your Raging Spirit cost? Mouse over it on the bottom. No, on the bottom where your icons are with your skills. Yeah, mouse over. It's only 42 mana. Right? No, it's only 17 mana. Shit. Okay, so okay, we'll have to fix that. And how we fix that is
What?
which is items support
Like 11? Yeah.
cost. Multiply reservation.
Okay, we'll leave 10:30.
Okay, there's a thing, cost reservation and mana multiplier. You're gonna have to make Raging Spirit cost 100 mana. And in order to do that, you have to put support gems that are like, mouse over the support gems that are on the Raging Spirit. No, your boots. Yeah. Feeding Frenzy is only 120. Well, what about the other one beside it? Only 120. And then mouse over Raging Spirit again. So the initial cost is only 12 mana. Fuck. What was your Fireball mana cost? Go check your inventory right now. You didn't delete your Fireball, did you?
No, of course not.
Go check it. What is the cost of it?
What color was it? I don't.
It's blue. It's right there. It's down. It's on the first row, like first row, sixth line. No, first row. First. Oh yeah, first row, the sixth number. Up one. No, you missed it right there. Only 15 fucking mana. At level 15. Give me a second. Son of a bitch. So I'm not gonna keep you up. Whenever you want to cancel, like, we'll do
Oh, that's
this
okay, bro.
later.
Dude, you're helping
No,
me out.
well, I
Yeah,
know,
bro.
but it's just this might take a minute. Because what I'm trying to do now is find a spell that costs a lot of upfront cost, active skill gems, and skill gem blue. Fuck, man, how did that not work? Bone offering, mana cost, level 33, bone offerings, 33 mana. Conductivity. Flammability. Yo, what's the name of that helm that I gave you? It's the Kitava's Thirst. Kitava's Thirst helm. Kitava's Thirst Corpse Blaster. Well, what's the mana cost for your Corpse Explosion? Detonate Dead. It's in your inventory. Down under that armor.
Under the armor?
It's the green gold one.
Hello,
Yeah.
Exiles. I'm your professionally miserable host, Winkers, and I'm here to talk about a build that is near and dear to my heart.
Only 16.
Corpse Blaster. Maybe not the best name for it, but what else?
Kitava's Thirst. Foaming toasters. The change in mana cost stuff have nothing to do with toasters. Man, Archmage's spell was just totally P got nerfed into oblivion because it was collateral damage. I don't know if it's well worked out to choose damage spell, especially using 4 different spells without any support. It's not. I like that case too. It's not bad. Like I'm getting these guys are like fucking. I'm selling. I see these guys coming in. I'm just fucking chaos orb after chaos orb. Pretty cool.
What are you selling? Just stuff that you're finding?
Well, uniques mostly. The unique
Oh,
items that I double, they're just fucking they're shit. They're all garbage. But I think it's supposed to work as supposed to like iron well, like putting in curses, desecrate plus offering, or just corpse generation for VD builds or skeletons. Yes, but how the fuck do I upfront cost? Each time you use a skill with a mana cost of 100 or higher, there's a 50% chance to sock the spells, which typically only spells can be triggered at a time, which makes this item more unique. If multiple the same spell skill gems are socket, only one will trigger. For example, so there's 2 summons soon. So, okay, yeah. When you spend at least 100 in order to trigger, so it must be spent all at once, not across multiple uses. Skill cast via blood magic or ice shield via Eldritch will not trigger the socks, but using Soul Taker or other methods to avoid mana costs will not trigger. Mana reservation can trigger socket spells. Mana reservation can trigger sockets. Whoa, okay, listen. Do me a favor. Press exit out of this and exit out. Hold control and then Q. And then take it on and take it off. Take it on, take it off. Take it on, take it off. It's not working, eh? Okay. So that doesn't work either. Channel skills with at least the mana cost or above can only trigger spells with the initial cast is because without spending. Okay, targeting. Strategy. Voidbringer. Increase critical strike chance, increase total mana cost of skills. Ha! Voidbringer. You're level 55 right now, yeah? Okay, give me a second. Voidbringer. Where's this fucking search? Okay, void. Search. Again, void. Bringer, conjure gloves. Search. Falcon, fuck. Yes, this is it. Hey, give me a second, and I'm gonna buy these gloves for you right now. Oh, these are gonna be sick. That makes more sense now. I was wondering how the fuck am I gonna do this? But now we figured it out. We figured it out. Just a little bit of reading. Okay. Invite to party. Invite to party. Okay, here I will make sure these things are beastly before I give them to you. Go quality up. Massive sockets. Okay, now trade me. Put these gloves on. Where you at right now? Okay, now don't do anything. Don't fucking put anything in there. What you're putting in there, take that the boots from your boots, your raging spirit, put it in there. Yeah. 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 And then try casting raging spirit, right? Well, no, mouse over raging spirit first of all. Mouse over it. No. The spell on your bar. Yeah. Okay, try casting right now. Raging spirit. Keep spamming, keep spamming. Shit, it's not doing 100 mana yet. Okay, hold on. Mouse over raging spirit again. Only 118. Oh no, we need one more thing on your raging spirit. God damn it.
CVS. CVS. Yeah, I'm about to.
Put this in here. Put this in raging spirit. That red socket there. Mouse over the raging spirit now. How much mana is it? 24 mana. Okay, now you should be able to cast it now. Cast that bitch. God damn it. What's in your helmet? Press inventory again. Summon skellies, right? You should be able to start smashing skeletons. Okay, take flammability from your helmet. From the other helmet in your inventory. Yeah, see that one socket, the one little in the old helmet. Yeah, take that, put it in the blue under the summon skeletons. No, in the helmet. No.
Oh. Give me a second. Here.
Yeah. Put that somewhere, doesn't really matter, yeah. Okay, now cast Raging Spirit again. Why isn't that? Are you not even hitting the mana pool you're supposed to? Okay, stop real quick. Only cast it once. Don't cast, let the mana flow up. No, don't cast. Stop casting. Okay. Press I again. Inventory. Let me read the gloves again really quickly. Mouse over them. Level of socket element increases critical strike for spells. Lose when you use a skill. Lose 80 mana when you use a skill. Okay, put flammability in the gloves. Just replace one of the blue gems, doesn't matter. Okay. Flammability is in your helmet right now. The blue one. Yeah. Put it in the gloves. Try casting it. Press 3. You're not losing 100 mana at a time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Now I'm stuck. Oh, you. Try putting a fireball into your gloves. Go to your inventory. Stash. Yeah. Take that fireball spell instead of flammability. Yeah. Into your gloves. No, into your gloves. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. And try shooting the fireball. How much mana will it cost? It's not losing 100 mana, bro. What the fuck is happening here?
Fireball.
No, even then, it's not losing 100. It's not losing the mana. Okay. You know what? Give me back those gloves and the helmet. Take off all the gems. I'm gonna test this out myself, and I'll figure it out. Here, and just clear the gems completely.
You canceled or I did.
No, 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 no. Press inventory. Take the gems out from the gloves and the helmet. Yeah. Put them to the side. Yeah. Take the gloves off. No, no, no. Gloves off. Yeah. Now do the same with the helmet. Yeah. Now take the helmet off. Yeah. Now give them to me. I'm gonna figure these out real quick, and then I'll tell you how to do this. And that, and that. Okay. Just build your character back like it was. I need to fuck around with these in order to and then I'll tell you how to work because I'm not really too familiar with it right now. I'm fucking losing my mind right now.
Green. Michael.
Let's keep this on. And back up.
There it is. Detonate dead.
Just items. Actually, I have items in my stash. Let's go to skillers. Oh, I don't need sun. No, I need spells. Cost fresh, rather. Did I lose right there? 894. Okay, this should be doing it. Hydrosphere. Actually, we're doing this. And what? Not working. What the fuck? I just fear with support. Just see what I can support it with. My shield is an N. Son of a bitch. Flame bias, whatever. Okay. She doesn't do that. Council doesn't do that. Each side. Icicle mine. I'll tell that. Shield. This. Even allows reap to work. What the fuck? Lose 80 mana when you use a skill. It doesn't matter what skill I use.
My mana is gone.
You didn't forget how to build your shit, right? You still remember everything, right?
I'm trying to work it out. I think I had detonate dead.
Or just if you use it, but yeah.
Last reach support. No, that's right. Flammability.
Hey.
I think that's how I had it.
Swear to God, if this is only works on maps, I'll be fucking so upset right now. No, I'm serious. Like, if I have to be in an actual zone for this to work, that's so fucking stupid. Not even reaching it, I think. I'm supposed to. I'm over 50% on the upfront kiss to use or trigger a skill with the 1% with the. Do I do faster cast rate on this helm then? Fuck you.
Godslayer, good day. My mana is gone.
Hmm.
Hail, Godslayer.
I don't know why it's not working. It should work. I really don't know what the fuck's going on.
Godslayer, good day.
Guess we're gonna read more. Legend pants. Fuckers, like 15 chaos for this shit. Fastest non-channel skills with Blade Vortex, Flame Surge, Storm Call, Summon Raging Spirit, Temple Shield. Is it Summoning Raging Spirit? Eve the Arcane. Okay, so this is not really, this is only a fucking trickster thing. I forget about this. This will not work unless you do a specific, very specific thing. It's quite unfortunate.
We're good.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
So I have this guy on my friends list. I met him randomly from just playing and trading and shit. He literally started a character no less than like an hour ago. Swear to God. He's already level 38.
What did you do then?
Well, he's he plays this game every day. That's how.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
Godslayer. Love never ends.
See, I don't mind trading. It's pretty cool. I made another trade just now.
Mhm.
I don't know fucking.
long day. How's the trail? Well, the arena just no. Aye.
Fucking.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't point them. You are truly a survivor.
Fuckers 3 cast, hold on.
The first ones are watching survival. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy. You are truly a survivor.
Jesus Christ. Sometimes the choices are just difficult.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm just talking to myself.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy. The ritual is complete.
How are these fucking 3 chaos? This is insane. Oh, that's why. It's a perfect fucking roll, that's why. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 chaos for sure. It's unexpected.
Damn.
What?
Keep getting killed.
Oh shit. Upgrade your gems on the side. You keep getting killed, eh?
Got another
What's your...
large cluster, Jewel.
You need medium ones, but this, see it says added small passives, cold damage. You gotta read them. They're all different. Press C. What are your defense? Oh, you're pretty stacked on resistances, man. You shouldn't be dying. What's your HP at? What's your health pool at? It's, no, press this life. See, life is 904 life. So you're definitely gonna need those boots that I gave you. They're gonna help you out. You're gonna definitely need to upgrade your helm, fucking chest piece, and gloves. I mean, you're definitely gonna have to do some upgrades for sure, because it is gonna get a little harder. But you shouldn't be dying, man. It's like fucking. What map level are you on?
I
Press
don't know.
tab. If you press tab, it tells.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're level 46. Monster level 46. You shouldn't be dying here, man. You should be destroying. You should be like running right through everything. Maybe you're just standing in some shit. And make sure you keep leveling up the skill gems, eh? Yeah. And sales again. That's an easy 3 chaos right there.
Godslayer. Aye.
That's an easy 3 chaos. Why not? It's pretty cool. At least your minions are not dying, right? At all. Apart from the skeletons. I mean, like, you don't resummon your zombies
Yeah, I
or your...
resummoned my zombies a minute ago. I was surprised because it had been a while since they had died.
You are kind of getting into a higher difficulty, that's why, so... you're gonna have to work on the defenses more now. Minion survivability and everything, yeah. Yeah, I think you can resummon one more Spectre, no?
Give me a second. Spectre.
It's control, yeah, you hold control. Oh, yeah, you gotta put your auras on too, don't forget. Control, that one, and the Spectre is the white motherfucker, yeah, there you go. Yeah, the only thing with the summoner is it's a lot of buttons. You have to learn how to reduce it to one. Oh, you got the eggs? No way. You're getting lucky with these eggs. I barely find these. And this area always gives you like, what do you call it? Currency. Look at that, a chaos orb. Make sure you pick up that fucking, your stash is full. Drop something. Your inventory is full. Drop the garbage and pick up the chaos. Let's continue mapping maybe. I don't fucking know. Keep progression and purchase item. Sorry. Tier 9 map. Dark Forest. Fuck it. Let's do these.
This map.
Working River. I love when I have this and then Delirium also. It's fucking too much at once, but alright, let's do this. Oh my god, how? You know, this is just asking to die in there.
Who?
No, this is you know when you make maps or like there's these things like special veil sides of the map, you gotta read before you go in there. Because there's some modifications on there. It's like, yeah, I know I'm gonna die no matter what, you know, so might as well not even try. So I'm reading this and it has like 400% monster crit chance. I'm like, okay, I'm not going in there. If every fucking monster is gonna crit, it's like, no, thank you. Yeah, it's like you're asking to die and lose your experience now. I already died too much. I'm like fucking upset.
It's my lucky day.
And then I reach a boss, and then it's like, I hope I don't die because I've fucking gained so much experience. That's the fucking point of. Oh, a divine orb. Ah, divine, baby. What divine? This guy was easy. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes the bosses are like hard, and sometimes they're not that hard.
Right.
Bro, I just got another divine orb. It's like, what? Bitches, I'm rich. Dun, 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 dun. Every time you get a divine, it's like you can boost your character in so much fucking levels, man.
Alright, I gotta go to bed for real.
All right, talk to you later.
Alright, have a good night, dude.
Yeah,
Thanks for your help.
no problem.
I just addressed this though, kind of low key. That's not a perspective that you have. You don't know what that would be like. So how can you say and then cash that in at the bank? That's a taking a blank check and just writing whatever number on it and then trying to have someone deposit it. You don't know what that perspective would be like to then go and turn it in and say,
I'm
well,
just asking the
you
question.
gotta throw it
Yeah.
out. You don't know. You don't know. You can't base
That's
anything
what
off of it. What would it be
that's
like
what
if
the
we looked at the Earth from the sun?
heliocentric
Well,
model
you
got
don't.
created by
Huh?
putting the sun at the center. That's how the whole heliocentric model got created, by putting the sun at the center. You know, and assumption from there on.
No,
Let's
I was just
yeah.
all I was asking is if like you were able to stand on the sun, then what would you see right there?
That's
What
not
would
a
you do?
perspective that I can. Dude, I just told you. That's no different than me whipping out a blank check and just writing whatever number on it and then walking into a bank and hoping they'll deposit it for me. You don't know. That's not a. It's a hypothetical that you cannot cash.
Bro, come on.
No,
You know
I'm
it's
just.
not true. You
Stand
know
on the sun.
That's serious. You cannot do anything with that hypothetical.
I know you can't stand on the sun. I agree with you there.
No, not the fact that you can't stand on it, but that's not a perspective that you have. That you can say, well, here's what the reality would look like from this place that may not even be a quote place.
Well,
It's
I
not
think
the fact that it may be hot and you can't stand on it and melt your feet. That's not what I'm saying.
that's
I'm
not what
just
I'm
saying
saying
that
either.
it's not a, huh?
That's not what I'm saying either. I'm just saying I
Well,
think
I'm
we
just
can
saying. Well,
extrapolate.
you keep saying like, well, what it would look like from the moon or stars or sun. I already addressed that all way before
One
you
sec,
even said
Ziggy.
it,
One
huh?
sec.
All
Just
right.
let me finish real quick.
Well, we
All I
heard
was
you.
asking,
I addressed it
I'm
before you
just
even
asking
said it.
about CB. I'm just
All right.
asking about reference frames, man. That's it. It's like imagine if the Earth, you know, what the globies think a super hot ball, just imagine if it was something you could stand on. What would the Earth look like if you were able to stand on the sun?
If you could stand in your nightmares and see yourself like reacting, what would that look like? I don't know. That shit. It's just
I'm still trying to figure out what it's got to do with the Coriolis effect.
I kind of switched off the Coriolis effect.
Yeah, you did.
Because I mean, we began the conversation with
Talking about reference frame. Yeah.
exactly. So that's kind of what I.
And the Coriolis effect needs two to be observed, which would be akin to the Earth rotating and the atmosphere and the space above not. Two reference frames. You asked if we deny them. Well, obviously, we don't observe a Coriolis effect, so there's not the two reference frames to begin with. You would say possibly that there are two reference frames, but we don't observe it, so maybe there's just one reference frame, but it's two sometimes.
Okay. I'm not in my depth here with the Coriolis effect.
It's
Sorry.
okay. But no, we don't deny all reference frames, just the ones that are stupid.
Only time.
Why the fuck is there so many people here?
Hey, cause we popping.
Yeah, but that doesn't really seem like it's popping. It almost seems like maybe two or three
some dance
people
music
are
in the
actually
background.
talking.
Well, because people are learning, bro. Not everyone got the smoke. You know what I'm saying?
He just wants some dance music in the background.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I apologize.
For what?
I don't mean
you want
to
us all
like
to talk over each
ruin
other
the
again.
Maybe people just want to listen. Not me. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
leave.
you want to be heard.
Hey,
You wanna be
forgive
heard.
me.
You want to be heard. You don't want to listen, you want to be heard. You're doing that really well so far. We can all hear you.
Sorry about that. I just thought it's better than us all speaking together. Good morning.
I definitely
What's
want
up?
to hear it. I also want
Okay. What have you got to say for yourself then?
Tell us.
Better be intelligent. Come on, is the F flat or not?
Oh.
You want to be heard? Yeah, the one that wants to be heard. We want to hear you. Is the F flat or not? Is it above?
Where'd you go, dude? Give me attention. Here's your attention. Crickets. He left, dude. You guys out of the call?
Yeah, the one guy left here had a cat icon and he buggered off. Spent 9 lives. All in
Give me attention. Anyway.
I thought you guys were talking to me there for a second.
Some guy named Lobo.
Don't you feel like you're saying when you run away and then you ignore you?
Some guy named Lobo joined the call. Probably should just change it to him. Homo. But,
I didn't hear a word that other guy said.
Nah, don't worry. He didn't really say much. No, but like.
Restaurant frames and shit.
They're always like, well, everything's relative. They only bring this up when I say things that are, when I say that things can be objective. They're like, no, everything's relative. You have to have a reference frame. It's like, well, I don't know, man. Is there an objective reference frame?
I think that's true when it comes to
Everything's
like,
objective, and you can just decide what you want to be right. I mean, you can just pick what you want to be the right.
I couldn't follow Jedi what he was trying to say about the Coriolis effect. I'm sure it has something to do with it. But I feel like that's kind of.
Well, why don't you tell us what you understand of Coriolis effect, and we can patch any holes. Pause.
Yeah, sure. Here's what I know about Coriolis effect is that it's what like makes hurricanes spin.
Oh god. I don't think that's.
There you go.
I have a very vague understanding, but I don't think that's what it is.
Jump off that. Somebody
It's not a
correct me.
force. It's an apparent. It's an apparent effect. Let's see. So me and you were on a merry-go-round together, and I throw a ball to you. To us, to me and you, the ball travels in a straight line, right? But for another observer, it seems to travel in a curved path. It's something like that. But it's just an apparent deviation. It's not an actual force or anything along those lines. It's an apparent deviation. It's not.
It's also got it's also got a bias in direction as well. Very revealing.
I'll get you a. It doesn't make hurricanes. It's just something you see. You could see from two different perspectives. In one perspective, it's traveling in a straight line. In another perspective, it seems to be traveling in a curved path. But due to some sort of, I think,
Rotation of the Earth.
yeah, like some rotation. But like you can see this with an example, like on a merry-go-round. So, but it's not a force. It's just an apparent. It's like an apparent effect.
Right. Fictitious force.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Is that what
I'm
it
looking
is?
at the
It's a
Wikipedia
pseudo
page
force.
right now.
Pseudo
Yeah.
I
force.
like wives tale.
What's the fictitious force? And the
Coriolis force.
Coriolis force is an inertial or fictitious force that acts on an object in motion within a frame of reference that rotates with respect to an inertial frame.
Awesome. So what's fictitious mean?
Define fictitious.
Yeah, what's fictitious mean?
Fictitious being
You can say it. It's fine.
imaginary.
Yeah. Imaginary, made up. So it's a made up force. So right there, they tell you.
Is a
Well,
force
made
that
up.
acts on a mass whose motion is described using a non-inertial reference frame.
Yeah, this is all. This is a made up force. Yeah. This doesn't exist. It's imaginary.
There's
Because
two ideas of it, right? That's what it is in reality, but people have another idea of it, which is what you described, something that like makes hurricanes, and I think even I know even Call of Duty put it in one of their games, dude. You know what I mean? So,
So wait, hold up.
it's in people's minds.
So hold up. On the Coriolis force, the fictitious force, in a reference frame with clockwise rotation, the force acts to the left of the motion of the object. On the clockwise or counterclockwise rotation, the force acts to the right. Deflection of an object due to the Coriolis force is called the Coriolis effect.
The Coriolis effect is the observation of an apparent deflection, like we were trying to talk about earlier. So it doesn't actually change its path, but as we observe it on the rotating reference frame because we're moving, it appears to move. So hurricanes, that's actual movement.
Right. That's the idea they're selling you. I put an example in the chat of the apparent deviation that Jedi's describing you, versus the idea that you're being sold.
CB, 17 minutes after the hour.
Remember what I taught you. Keep in mind variable humidity and wind speed along the body's flight path. At this distance, you'll also have to take the Coriolis effect into account.
Okay, so it's like they even put it in video games, right? Oh, you gotta take in fact that the Coriolis effect. You know, like this is the one mission of the game where you shoot a bullet and it starts flying left or flying right. Versus when you play like multiplayer, you can do trick scopes and triple 720 scope, no scope, trick shots. This is one mission where they put the Coriolis effect, where you shoot your bullet and it goes flying left or flying right. And so yeah, they do sell you this idea that there's some kind of force, but what really all it is this apparent deviation. I posted an example in the chat.
Yeah. Is this example bullshit? What is this?
I'm sorry?
Are you trying to say this is? Are you trying to say the example you posted is bullshit?
No. The example I posted is that's what we're talking about. That's what you see. So, yeah, from one perspective, it's a straight line. From the other, it's a curved path. It's not a force that's making this go curve. You know what I mean?
Oh, I agree.
So are we
I've
finally
always-
agreeing that we have to make adjustments for it, even though it's not a force? As in, like, there's a direction of it, like what we call this force, right? Because, like, you can, relativity, you can take the Earth spinning thing, or the forces, like the direction of spinning. That's all.
I don't know how to use it, but no, just like you don't have to account for it in Call of Duty. It's just they put it into that one mission, they force it into that one mission, and then for the rest of the game, it's normal. You don't have to correct for anything. So in reality, it's the same way. Since it's not being, there is no Coriolis force. In reality, you don't have to correct for jack shit. If there's a target in your sights, you point and shoot. You don't have to aim to the left and hope the Coriolis force takes it where it needs to go, like in that one mission of the game. So.
Oh, my bad. I didn't think you were thinking about Call of Duty. All right, I'm with you.
Well, just giving an example.
Yeah. Like, yeah, wait.
Yeah, and also CB, I agree with you too that I don't think the Coriolis force, air quotes, is an actual force. I think it's a product of something else, right? Like I don't think this is an actual force that causes things to like veer off, at this curved direction. I think it's a product of something else. And I think that's even what Wikipedia says. I mean, Coriolis is a fictitious force that acts in objects in motion within a reference frame that rotates. So just like the thing you posted, in one reference frame, it's moving straight, in the other it's curved. So I forget what Jedi, what you why we got into this. We were talking about reference frames.
That's what it was, man. You asking us whether we deny them, and at the moment, no, unless it's got good reason.
Okay. I think the point that I was trying to get to when we were talking about reference frames is that even though the globe earthers claim that the Earth is spinning, if we're moving at a constant motion, you wouldn't feel that. Although rotational motion gives an inherent acceleration, but I would love to see how I would love to see what the calculation is on what the force we should be feeling given the claims about the Earth rotating 360 degrees in 24 hours. What would be the force, the rotational, the angular force or acceleration that we?
Well, we'd have to measure the Earth to be moving first, right?
Well, this is the claim.
Well, yeah. So we'd have to prove
that you can't feel it.
Well,
Can we find
let's
some
put it
common
like
ground?
this. Let's put it like this: we don't feel it, so we've got two choices. It's either not moving, and obviously we don't feel any motion because it isn't in motion, or two, it is in motion, but we don't feel it because of whatever calculations that you think that you'd be able to provide. But we'd have to prove that it was in motion first, wouldn't we?
Oh, hold on. I thought this was one of your objections. Is that we're moving 1,000 miles, we're rotating 1,000 miles an hour.
Whatever the claim is, we'd have to measure that to be true, wouldn't we?
Sure. Hold on. Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought this was one of your objections. That like, we're moving 1,000 miles around the equator.
I mean, we're not. But if your claim is that we are, then we'd have to prove that to be true, wouldn't we?
Okay.
Being as we don't feel any
Try
motion.
media,
at the moment.
please.
Yeah, of course
Can
you
I
can.
jump in? I just want to find some middle ground on some like agreements between us, right? Do we agree that there's an effect, but we're just unsure about the cause, right? The cause could either be the Earth rotation 15 degrees an hour, you know, or there's not just like one option, is there? Like planes are referencing. If you're referencing the Earth being the thing that's we're scaling it off, could be the thing that they're scaling it off. Just, you know what I mean? Like we're agreeing that there's a thing, but we're just unsure about the cause of it. Sorry, I'm next to a busy road. I have to keep hearing something.
The only thing that I was arguing against before, way back before Jedi, was that like you were trying to claim that like, oh, we're rotating 1,000 miles an hour, and that was kind of like one of your points of that, like how ridiculous it would be for the Earth to be rotating. And I was just asking
remember.
like how.
I don't remember it saying ridiculous. I just made the claim that is the heliosphere.
I think it's good though to say that because it kind of gives up the wrong reality of it. And that like I don't.
So
You wouldn't feel
that's not
because
happening.
The Earth rotates 360 degrees in 24
What the
hours.
fuck is
With
that?
angular acceleration.
You can define that however you want to. But when you turn on the TV, for example, and I've done this a few times in my history, and you watch programs about, space and the Earth and what it does, and Professor Brian Cox comes and tells you that the Earth spins at 1,000 miles an hour around the equator, then I'm just telling the story as it's been told to me and everybody else.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Oh, so it does move around the equator at 1,000 miles an hour, because the Earth, to keep the numbers simple, is 24,000 miles in circumference. So it takes 24,000. What? Do you want me to stop?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's fine. So it takes 24 hours for the Earth to rotate 24,000 miles, because it's moving at 1,000 miles an hour around the equator.
What's the angular acceleration we would feel to be enough for us to notice?
I don't know, mate. It's your claim. You tell me. We don't feel anything. I'm asking for the measurement to prove that it is moving when we all understand that we don't feel it. And we're going to have calculations now to tell us why we wouldn't feel it. Okay, but we'd have to demonstrate that it's moving to begin with, right?
It's more like our senses or the instruments we use only detect acceleration. And that's the idea that it's not accelerating, it's a constant speed, but we're still measuring something. So that's the debate, right? We're just arguing over what the cause is.
I'm reading something here on just a random article I pulled up while this topic is happening, and it says that the Earth's speed has been dropping for more than 1 billion years, with days increasing by around 2 milliseconds every century. So that's, I guess, a figure of like the rate of change in acceleration, and
Or physics, it's conservation of energy, right? It fits the model, right? So it's gonna, unless it's like there's some more energy increase, the energy's the same, right? Each person.
Right. So if it's 2 milliseconds every century of change, how perceivable is that? Sorry, I'm really high if I'm doing that. But right, so 2 milliseconds every century, and
He's a clown.
how big of a effect would that? How well would we perceive that?
Oh, we fucking wouldn't. Why is nobody answering it? He keeps making that really weird
Well, I
noise.
thought part of what we were talking about was that we would feel the rotation. Okay, I thought that was the soundboard. I was like, fuck this.
No, Professor Tom Riddle, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I would never do that, bro. I'm not on that type of time.
You're a piece of shit.
This motherfucker.
What's your fucking mute?
question for Glovers. Got a question for Glovers.
He probably thinks buildings move.
Yeah, what a
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
Well, speaking of that, right? I've got a question for Glovers. You know how have you ever been like at a railway track, you know, and you've had one of them, you know, like 30-car trains go past?
Why would you try and do that, you idiot?
Huh? Has anyone ever been near a railway track and like watched like a 30 car train go past?
Yeah.
Right. So you're seeing the side of the train move past you at, you know, pretty fast speed, right?
Well,
I'm usually pretty annoyed when that happens because I'm usually at a stop.
So how do I get into a position where I can see the ground moving past my face that fast?
You need to stop believing in a flat Earth. That's what you need to. That's how.
So if I'm talking conceptually, you would have to remove yourself from the Earth. Therefore, you know, you would have to go outside of the Earth. Therefore, outer space. Which I know
How do we get
we
up
can't do.
close in this
Fair
one?
Say,
How do I get up close, right? So, you know, I'm pretty near it, like I'm near the train that's going past me at like, you know, 70
Mate,
kilometers an
stand
hour or
behind the
whatever.
yellow line, man. Fucking hell.
Sorry, am I not coming through very well?
No, I'm just saying make sure you stand behind the yellow line before you start observing.
Right, yeah.
Space.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Behind the chain fence, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
how do I
get
get that close to Earth to experience the ground, you know, the surface of the Earth moving past me at 1,000 miles an hour?
Isn't it basically if you just look up at a satellite and see how fast it's passing you, then you're on the ground?
Yeah, exactly.
Where do I have
I
to
don't
go
want to be
to
on the train. Sorry,
Well, I have
sorry,
that
Jenna,
same
go on.
question. That's all right. I have that same question when we talk about the Earth going at 66,000 miles an hour in a direction. Where do I have to go to observe that? The Earth going past me at 66,000 miles an hour.
yeah, it's just if we're talking the globe model, you would have to remove yourself from the Earth. You know, remove
Obviously, yeah.
yourself from the.
How far away from the Earth? It's like what T-Dub's trying to point out.
So you like have to like self-delete or? Just kidding. Just kidding.
Dude, you with this soundboard. It's hilarious.
I mean,
it is.
gotta lighten the
Did you
mood. That was
screw you the G with a soundboard? What?
that was pretty dark joke there. I mean, you said you got to remove yourself from the Earth to see the curvature or whatever. I don't know, man. I'm like, oh,
Take yourself out.
You gotta get out of here.
Don't kill yourself. There's always hope. But no, what I was trying to say is that
I know what you're saying. I'm just trolling.
I know, so am I. And the soundboard CB is sometimes funny, other times very cringe. But I appreciate you doing it. Hit me with the.
Nah, I don't just hit them randomly. All right, you know it's gotta be it's time and a place. All right.
Oh, now you're conservative with it. Okay.
When was the bad time? When was the bad time?
I'm messing with you. I'm joking.
right.
Anyways, yeah, you would have to remove yourself. How far would you have to be to see it going 1,000 miles an hour around the equator? I have no idea, no clue. So, sorry.
I mean, where are they getting this from in the first place, though? You would want to seek original primary, what is it, primary source information, or like, where are they?
What I
even
know
getting
is that the Earth rotates 360 degrees in about 24 hours. I know we have leap years and all that shit, but somewhere around there. And so
that's what I'm saying. Where are they getting
It takes
that?
all day, man. It takes all day, damn it.
That's
takes
hilarious.
all fucking day.
But where are they getting that from, though? You know
I
what I'm saying?
don't know, man. I don't know.
It's just part of the lore. For that's usually what I say. It's not like it has a basis of like this is where we got it from. It's like, well, that's just how it would work. Well, we know how it would work. Obviously, you divide
I mean,
360.
if you're asking me,
but, yeah,
if you're
go ahead.
asking me, I'm guessing there's a reason. I just don't know.
Okay, you know what I call that? It's called
What's up?
Phantom Expert Syndrome.
Oh no, here comes another Phantom Expert. I love it, man. That's going to be used a few more times.
Wait, hold on, fellas. You guys know I'm not an expert. We're claiming.
No. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's that you believe that someone out there has the answer. Out there figured it out. It's Phantom Expert Syndrome because you believe someone else has the answer.
I bet the Earth rotating 1,000 miles an hour around the equator.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
maybe.
brilliant,
That's
man.
He
not
said,
really what
"Yeah,
I brought up
maybe."
in the first place.
He said, "Yeah, maybe."
I don't.
You know what's more amazing is that when you jump, you're flying through the air at 1,000 miles an hour, and you land back in the same spot.
Man, I wish I could just travel like that.
Reference frames, my friend. Inertial reference frames. That's the whole. That's what we
Did you say
started this on.
emotional reference frames?
Emotional reference frames. I like that.
Inertial. Sorry.
Oh, those.
Inertial reference frames. My bad.
My favorite reference frame is either from the reference frame like with bullet with eyes or the sun. Those are good reference frames. I like that. I know what the Earth looks like from those perspectives, so I can usually compare them to reality.
Well, what if? Can I give you a hypothetical?
I don't like hypotheticals. You should be able to tell by now, but sure, whatever.
The globe model, the globe is a hypothetical.
I compare
Go on.
those to
Okay,
blank checks.
fair enough.
Blank checks that you try to deposit to the bank. No bank's gonna deposit that because you just wrote some random number on a check. There's no money there to support that. You know, you can't cash it in anywhere. But go ahead, sure.
Okay, fair. As all I'm saying is that, like, imagine me and you were standing in a room. I tell you, hey, I'm the sun, and you're the earth, and you start running around me real fast.
Okay.
To me, it's gonna look like, you know, you're moving around me. You know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And now, what if we trade places? Now, I'm the earth and you're the sun, and I start
Come
running
on, man.
around you real fast. You know. It's gonna
Yeah.
look like I'm moving around you.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I understand what you're telling me, but what I'm trying to do is to drag you out into reality and say you can't do what you can. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand your point of view is that, well, we have these two objects. From this object, this other object would do X. I get that, but I'm just saying, like, in reality, we can't actually go and put that into practice and see if that's actually true. You know what I mean?
That's fair. I appreciate that you
That's
believe
my
that.
problem.
I appreciate that you like can see my point of view at
Yeah.
least,
Yeah,
even
I
though
do.
you don't believe in it. So
Yeah. Because I don't think the sun is like necessarily like an object that you could compare to, say, the Earth. Like, okay, this object's doing this, so this other object's doing that, and we can kind of, you know what I mean, put them side by side and compare them like that. So that's why
what do you think the
I
sun
try
is
to.
though?
I don't
Let's really
know.
get in, dude. Let's get into it. Let's go deep.
I have no clue. I really don't even know where to start.
Okay.
Well, I will
Do
say,
you believe
what's
it's physical?
nah, probably not.
No. Okay.
Like a burning ball
Why
of
wouldn't
like
you
hot
portal outside the arena,
plasma
man? Why don't
plasma or
you
something like
fucking need the
that.
portal there?
I'm not
I
even
don't
saying that.
I would say it's more mysterious than something that you could probably figure out.
Can you place like any like physical object to it? I guess.
Could the sun be God?
Can you put something on a rainbow?
Can you put something on a rainbow? No.
I think the sun's even more mysterious than a rainbow's not that mysterious. We kind of figured out what that's all about. But I think the sun's even more mysterious than that. But it's not like you could put something on a rainbow. And I don't mean to say that the sun is like a rainbow or anything like that, but it's probably closer to a rainbow than a burning ball of fire. So I don't know, man.
You're unsure about what.
I don't know. I'm definitely not. I do not know what the sun is. I don't think anyone knows what it is. I don't feel bad about not knowing what it is.
But you don't think it's like a physical object?
I don't. But I want to point out one thing too. What does mainstream say about the sun? And this is one of my black pill ideas. I won't get too deep into this, but mainstream says there's things you absolutely must not do. Do never do this thing ever in your life. You might even die, right? Okay. One of those things is do not look at the sun. You'll go blind. Well, come to find out, there's this thing.
Bro, do not tell me you have stared into the sun.
Well, I'm not.
Don't start telling me that.
We don't need to go into it. But there is a phenomenon, an activity called sun gazing. People have gazed at the sun for a very long time, and it does not make you go blind. All right.
I saw you on cam earlier. He was wearing glasses. So.
I'll admit I'm actually not wearing glasses now, but I have good vision. It's not from staring at the sun, but no, it's people have looked at the sun for a very long time. Almost like I'm talking like you. No. You can stare at the sun for like an hour long, bro. Like it's not. It does not. That's what I'm saying. The sun isn't what you think it is. That's my point. It'll make you go blind. That's not true. What they're telling you is lies.
Bro, show me one person that stared at the sun for an hour and is all good.
Dave Weiss will say he stared at it for 45 minutes. I've personally done it for quite a while. It's not what you think. It doesn't make. I have perfect vision. 2020. These have no fucking. These are non-scripts, dude. I don't actually have bad vision. So it's like.
Hold the cam up right now, dude. Let me look at your eyes, dude. They're white as shit.
We need 4 people to drop the call. 3 people to drop the call.
Jedi, what
but my point is that my ultimate point is the sun is just not what you think it is. Though. I mean, so like the fact that you can stare at it is why they're telling you, oh, if you do this, you'll 100% go blind. Dude, I've done it. It's not true.
You may not go blind, dude, but I don't think it's good. I really, really don't think it's
good. Your homework,
for your vision to stare at the sun.
That's because you're going off of what mainstream is.
Enemy.
Oh, man, dude, this is like that other dude that came in here one time and was trying to tell you drink seawater. Seawater is actually good for you to drink.
Yeah, man, it's really good.
And he's by the way, hold on, CB. By the way, he sent me a bunch of papers about seawater, about how it's good for you, but he did not mention that it was like deep seawater. It was seawater gathered from a certain place, certain
duh. What did you think he meant? Just go dive into any ocean and start drinking. Is that what you thought he meant? Like, of course, there's probably a source that you could probably buy it from and drink that.
Well, I asked. Good question. I asked him, dude. I was like, "Where the fuck are you getting your seawater from that you drink?" And he was like, "I get it out of the Gulf of Mexico." He never mentioned anything about getting it from.
Okay. All right.
Anywhere else. I'm just saying.
I know you're maybe. But no, not gonna. You gotta stop. You can't just go with what the TV says. They make up all types. You should drink fluoride. It's great for you. I haven't drank fluoride in 10 years, dude.
I get that. You understand when somebody says like, "Oh, go drink seawater." Like when you just say that outright, give no
you have to research
whatsoever.
that. You don't just listen and go do it. You research it first. Just like with sun gazing, research it first. That's what I did. I just go stare. Oh, wait, let me just go stare at the sun.
I can almost guarantee you there's no benefit whatsoever staring at the sun for any period of time.
But when I hear that, I just hear a fat person going like, "Nah, there's no benefit for me working out." You know, stuff like that. Someone who's never meditated, like, "Ah, there's no point in me doing that." Like, you should
Do you
try
hear
it.
fat people?
People literally, dude, people literally sun their balls. Like, I mean, like,
You sun your balls?
I've tried it.
How was it?
Yeah, I wish I could do that, mate, but I fucking live in England, bro.
Yeah, sorry for you, man.
Yeah. I need to go to like the
Yeah, I'm not
sunning
gonna lie,
tower.
dude. I hope someone hears this and tries it. Not gonna lie.
Look, dude, I will not bash you if you're trying to sun your balls. Dude, looking into the sun, bro.
It's
Come
not that
on,
bad, dude. It's not that bad. I have
You say
perfect
that.
vision. I did that
Motherfucker
many
wearing
years ago.
glasses over here.
They're non-scripts.
Is it not UV rays though that come from the sun?
And they're what there are. They're blue. They're Blu-ray glasses. I don't like dark. I don't like light at night, dude. I like sleep.
You just think that
Anyway.
makes him look handsome, dude. Pull up the cam right now. Guy, dude.
There's too many people in this
Why?
call right now. I would. There's too many people in the call. But
Fair enough.
dude, I mean, do your homework. Go research sun gazing. I mean, I'm not making it up. I heard of it. I researched it. People have done it before me.
Throw me
They
one
didn't.
thing.
They're not fine. I'm not.
Can you throw me whatever you've done? I mean,
I learned about it
read,
through
just
Pro
throw me one.
777. I learned about it through Pro 777. So
I don't know who that is.
I don't have any like articles I could just pull up real quick. I've just like kind of listened to some really
Fair
cool
enough.
podcasts,
I'll
stuff
put
like
you on the
that.
spot. No worries. That's fair enough.
But it's worth
Please,
trying,
God,
man.
anybody listening to this, don't stare into the fucking sun.
Go, guys.
You.
Go, dude, do your homework. Go research sun gaze. Don't just go stare at it blindly. There's things you should probably do, like take your shoes off.
I looked at it the other day through a welding mask, and it was still super pillar bright. So, like, yeah.
It obviously depends on when you look at it and its angle.
Probably
Does
best
it
to look
optimum
at exactly
Let me just say this. Let me just say this. Because what they say, let me just give some more context. Y'all got me over here sounding crazy. You don't just go out randomly and just go, well, let me just stare at the sun. Well, you don't want to stare at it during high noon when the sun is at its most peak or powerful. You either do it at sunrise or sunset when it's kind of a low hue.
Bro, my man is out having a romantic date with his girl, talking about staring at the sunset. Dude, that's fine.
Nah, bro, I be
Never
on
had a
my
problem
own.
with
I be
that.
on my own vibe. I be on my own wave. I don't do that. Dude, girl, hey,
That's
listen, man.
beautiful too, dude. But, I mean, staring at the sunset, that's probably fine.
I mean, if you've meditated, like you know what I'm talking about. You can go deep and just quiet your mind.
I have.
Y'all over here always talking about like you got something has to be happening. Like that's what I'm
think
saying.
you
Like, people who have never
probably-
meditated before don't understand the benefits of it. People who don't understand flat Earth don't understand the benefits of it. People who have never sun gazed don't understand the benefits of it. So try it, man. It's not gonna hurt you.
Bro, but just make sure to say at sunset, not at high noon.
Yeah,
When you
definitely
say
not.
go
Do not do it at high noon. Do not go at high noon. That's what I'm saying. Do your homework first. Don't just go out and just let me see. Like do your research. So
Oh yeah, you're talking about the soul, dude. He says staring at the sun is good for you. Yeah, man, staring at the sunset may be good for the soul, bro.
yeah,
You gotta be, you have to be clear here, dude, because this is dangerous, bro. Some little kid hears you. Like, oh,
well,
go
I
stare at
hope
the
that
fucking
people don't
sun.
just
He's
hear
gonna.
people on the internet and just blindly run out and do whatever that person said. I
Some
mean,
12-year-old's gonna hear you, bro, and he's gonna go look at the sun at fucking noon. Have permanent eye damage, dog.
Okay.
I mean, you gotta
All
be
right.
careful.
Well, let
I
me
mean,
just make it clear: do not go out during high noon and stare at the sun. Like, do your homework first. Research gave you the term sun
As a-
gazing. That's your homework if you want to try it.
As a general rule, within the first couple hours of sunrise and sunset, the UV or the energy, so to speak, from the sun is reduced because of the atmosphere it's getting through. So like, there's a certain like twilight period of sunrise and sunset where it'll be beneficial.
hell yeah, man.
Obviously, like
Look at a sunset,
What
dude.
it is.
Good for the soul, bro.
You also should like they say you should take your shoes off, make sure you're connected to the earth, either in the grass, the sand, or something. Make sure you're rooted to the earth. Um, make
It's a
sure you start
gradual thing.
slow. Make sure you start slow. You
It's a gradual.
squint. You go through your eyelashes at first and build up. Start slow, go a few minutes, then you can build up to a long time. You don't just go in and stare. So just do your homework, guys. If it's something that's interested to you,
Yeah.
homework first.
You basically just increase the time by like 30 seconds each day, starting on like 10 seconds. You know, it's not like you're starting on like 10 minutes a time or whatever. It's like literally just a couple of minutes. You'll end up just a couple of minutes after about a month. You know, it's not too much progress, but it's very potent.
And people wonder, like, what's the benefit? They don't see a benefit, but that's just like they do the same thing with flat Earth or things like meditation. Or if some badass will say that about like exercise. Oh, I don't see what that won't change anything but my body. It won't change my mind. You don't do that. Actually, it will. So
I've
you have
never
to
heard
do it
anybody
first.
ever say that exercise isn't
Well, I
good.
know, but
Come
that's
on.
such an easy thing to understand. But like when it comes to other things, like little things, like maybe taking cold plunges, cold showers, meditating, getting up early in the morning, running, like just it's these fine tuning things. People think flat Earth is supposed to just relieve you of life responsibilities. Like, oh, now you don't have to go to work. Now you don't have to have, oh, your family, just forget about them. No, dude, if you have a family, you have to provide for your family. If you have a job, you have to career, whatever that is, you still have to take care of your life.
CB, look, if you would have came out here with saying like take a cold plunge, run in the morning, I would not have gotten as messed up as when you said stare at the fucking sun. That's all.
I mean, hey, listen,
It's just me, though.
I didn't come up with it. I've just researched it. I tried it myself. I didn't go blind. I'm reporting back to the field. My homies, hey, listen. The TV says, just like they said. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is an old story. Like if you, I mean, we're on YouTube, but I'll keep it somewhat PG. But if you, you know, you're a guy out there, you know, you'll go blind or your hands will grow hair if you do that thing boys aren't supposed to do, right? So there's certain little things out there that society says you absolutely shouldn't do that aren't necessarily, you know, like they say like, oh, you can't look at the sun. Well, that's not true either.
Wait,
Do
you
your
talking
homework
about
first.
spanking the monkey, dude?
I mean, that's an old one. That wasn't my generation, but I
blind.
I heard generations ago. They're like, if you do that, you'll go blind, or your hair go on your hands and stuff like that. So like, little stuff like that. Society will say things like that to try to prevent you from doing something. Now, why are they preventing you? Maybe a whole other thing, but yeah, I'm just reporting back. Like this is what they're saying isn't always true.
Man, I don't know. I'd quit jerking off and staring at the sun.
Well, like we can't talk about this for real, but like I'm sure there may be a little bit of a split amongst this panel on the Coco. They said you absolutely must do this thing. And like some people were like, yeah, and a lot of people were like, nah. But the TV said you you gotta do it. 100, you must do this. Okay, so it's kind of the same thing. Not everything the TV says you have to do is something that you absolutely must abide by.
Wait, hold on. Give me another clue. What
Uh,
are we talking about?
3 years ago, 2020, the thing you stuck in your arm, the cocoa, the juice.
Oh.
So they said you have to do it, or you're gonna kill your grandma, type of thing, or you're bad if you don't do it. Do what we say. And a lot of people were like, nah, I'm not doing that. For many reasons. I don't know if that was you or not, but not everything the TV says is true. That's my thing. The TV is gonna say things like, do this, it's good for you. Stick this in your arm, it's good for you. Or the opposite. Don't do this thing, it's bad for you. sometimes what they're saying is just blatant false. So like, those are two examples, but
Yeah.
you get the point.
Yeah, but I get mixed messages. I get mixed messages because it says, "Come to the football game," you know, and you know, but at the same time, I'm told, you know, don't eat hot dogs. They're bad.
Yeah. Well, that's why you have to have your they live glasses on all time. Leave them on because the mixed signals are active. They're like, well, you can see the Earth from an airplane. Oh, the math says you can't. So if you leave your glasses on, you'll be able to see those contradictions. Be vegan. You know, like they'll always try to contradict it, confuse you, contradict their position. So just leave your they live glasses on. It'll be fine.
Wait, CB, just curious. Do you feel, because you mentioned sun gazing earlier, do you feel the same way about getting butt naked and getting on a field and spreading your legs wide open and letting the sun shine directly into your asshole? You know that's a thing too, right?
That's funny. I don't know if you heard me mention.
Can we move away from this, man? What the fuck?
Sorry.
I was just curious.
Whoa, why? I mean, I already brought it up. So.
Oh, you did?
we
Okay.
have to bring it up again?
Okay, I wasn't here. Oh, well, just really quickly, is it legit or no?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. You try and let us know what happened.
CB, you said you did it though.
Well, I didn't say my.
How was it though?
I said I sunned my testes, not what he says.
Oh, fucking hell.
Send your balls, dude. Fair enough.
All right, sorry.
But,
Sorry to bring it back up. I wasn't here. I just joined.
Just try it, dude. It's not, you know. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, bro, sun that asshole, dog. Who's gonna stop you?
Okay, let's just think about it. Is it better to just leave it in darkness or a little sunlight? Is that gonna hurt? Or, I don't know. You just report
Wait a minute.
back.
Wait, but CB, you realize that's a very highly privileged thing to even have the opportunity to do, right? Like most people don't live in very like secluded private areas where that would even be a practical opportunity for them to take.
Maybe, or you just have a good window with sunlight that shines through your window, and you can just be like, "Oh, perfect! I got 5 minutes. Boom." I mean, it's not that hard to accomplish.
Well, I'm
But
pretty sure anybody can find a place to sun their asshole in private. I don't think this is a valid. I don't think this is a valid complaint.
yeah, I mean, dude,
to be
listen,
honest.
it was like, all right, I'm not even gonna go into detail, but I'm sure you can make it happen if you really want to. It can be in your house, in a window. It doesn't have to be outside at the beach. Like, come on, dude. That's
Yeah,
not
man,
what
if you put your mind to it, dude, anything's possible.
a rooftop. Like, you can make it happen. All right.
I mean, as if getting sun exposure on just like every other part of your skin isn't isn't beneficial on its own. Like,
It's not
you
like
know,
your ball. It's not like your forehead can make children. You know, or your toe, or your finger, or your anything. It's weird. Only your balls can make. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, but
This is a good question, dude. Does sunning your balls make stronger children? This is what researchers should be researching, dude. Not
we got weak
cancer,
men out here.
not
Okay.
COVID, not any of this stuff, dude.
Grispus, the sun don't shine there for a reason. You're hilarious. I mean, we got weak men out here for a reason. I don't know, man. We're trying to change the world 1 minute at a time in the sun. Okay.
Look, all I'm saying is, dude, if you want to sun your balls, go for it, bro. I won't stop you.
I'm just
Because you're
saying, you guys are gonna go try it because you heard me say it. And you're gonna come back and be like, man, why didn't I try this sooner? Although it's like getting wintertime out here, so it's probably not the best.
Now, boys, get your asses out there.
sun's out, buns out.
Here you go.
Come on.
That's probably the closest thing you're gonna find to curvature. But,
You saying I'm thick, dude? What are you trying to say, dude?
I mean, where else are you gonna find curve on the earth?
I got that cake. I appreciate you saying that. I need to hear that.
Wait,
That is
CB, you
not
don't feel
what
this.
you're-
Wait, CB, you don't feel the same way about drinking your own piss, do you? Because you know that's also a thing.
Fuck? I don't know. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, urine therapy, or I think there's another name to it. Yeah, I mean it's legit. Like even like Dr. Amanda Vollmer, she's like a big proponent of it.
Okay, you know what? Vollmer, I've listened to a couple of her podcasts and stuff like that, but I've never heard her talk about that.
Oh yeah, I've heard her.
Okay, I mean I bought some stuff from her website and shit like that, but I've never heard her talk about that.
Yeah, you can probably find it somewhere on Instagram or some other interview. And yeah, she's not the only one in that sort of that space, the alternative health space. There's other people that like
Well,
swear by it.
what I'll say about that is that one has a bad misconception around it, just like flat Earth does. I don't know much about it, but I know there's some certain, just like sun gazing, there's certain like criteria things about it. I've never done that, but my little bit of research, it's not like you just like throw it back. You have there's certain criteria, but I don't know. You guys have probably all seen like those Bear Grylls or those surviving and what he's done that shit. He's done shit like that. I mean, to survive and stuff. I don't know. I don't know about it really. I've never been concerned with it for real.
Yo, what do you guys think about the Mandela effect? Like, I've always heard people. Okay, I've always heard people bring it up in the past. I never really knew what it was 'cause I never really looked into it. But then after I saw, after I saw a dude named Brian Stavely on like Flattoberfest from this year, and I checked out his channel. He's been doing like live streams dedicated to the Mandela effect recently, and that's the only significant amount of time I ever like actually looked into it. And I don't know, he's like bringing up some different examples, but I don't know who said it was trash. So is that like the opinion of all you guys? Like it's just nonsense?
I don't rock with it. I don't think a lot of people. I don't like. I haven't really noticed a lot of flat earthers that rock with Mandela, but
Brian
yeah,
Stavely led me into flat Earth.
Oh really? Are you a Mandela?
A little, but yeah, no, it was hanging out amongst that crowd. That's how I decided to like give flat Earth even half a thought.
Okay. Not gonna
So-
lie, I was around the Stavely. I mean, I followed Stavely and Brian. I mean, what's her name? Karen D. I was
yeah.
there. I was in those circles, but I didn't really. I mean, I checked out Mandela to see what's up, but I never really went for it. But I don't think it's a huge common thing. Like, oh, all flat earthers are on the Mandela train. What do you think about it?
I was curious to think what T Dub has to say if Brian Stavely is who brought him to flat Earth. Like, does he agree? Like, do you agree with Brian about the Mandela effect? 'Cause he's a pretty strong advocate of it. Like he says, I mean, not that he talks shit, but like to him, he doesn't understand why more flat earthers aren't part of it.
I know he's very enthusiastic about it. And, yeah, very passionate about it. But we're denied, there's flat Earth denied, like Mandela effect denied.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
But do you not agree with him?
No, I don't. I
Very
personally
strange.
don't. Personally, I don't. Well, what do you think, T-Dub?
I think it's possible that there's things that can occur, like supernatural metaphysical things can occur in reality that takes some explaining, got some explaining to do stuff, but don't necessarily not every Mandela effect. Fall into that category of being possibly, that due to supernatural event could be explainable in more practical, like sensible terms. I don't know. I've just experienced some stuff that makes me go, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, like what?
I don't know if we want to go down that road, do we?
That's fine. I mean, I'm curious because I can't say I have personal examples that I've like. I can be like, oh, this specifically happened to me, but I've researched it to know that people have definitely experienced certain changes with the Berenstain Bears or the Fruit of the Loom or things like that. Which I have. I mean, I've been paying attention, but and I notice how interesting and the implications are very interesting as well. But like, what have you experienced something in particular?
What you need?
I just know that I haven't. I don't think I've gone through anything specifically to say like, here's my experience. But I have done the research to understand what other people's experiences are.
My mama is gone.
And I also understand the implications as well. I don't necessarily rock with the implications. I think that's my problem. I think the implications give a little bit of. They give too much credit to someone or something that I don't think deserves that credit. Because obviously, well, maybe not, but I believe in a creator. Like, I just don't believe that cakes make themselves. So I believe in some sort of creator. And with the Mandela effect, it seems like the implications are that, well, the creator may have made this place, but it made a mistake, or it's making some sort of mistake, and something else is changing it. And so that doesn't seem to rock with me or connect with me very well. So, but I just understand. I understand it, but I just don't rock with it. Well, what do you?
I'll give you an example. One example, right? Okay. So I remember, like, it was early 2000s, like before the Mandela effect thing was even talked about, right? I was going to video rental shops and asking for that movie about the genie with Sinbad in it. Have you got that? Getting told, and they'd look up on their computers and go, no, it's not listed, sorry. And I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, I just wanted to show the kids, you know? And then the Mandela effect came out, and I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way. And it fucking sat me on my ass.
So for you, what kind of implications does that lead to? Do you think about that, or you just kind of focus on like, whoa, that was really trippy? Like, what is your you jump from there to a conclusion?
Yeah, that, like I said, that there's just some things that we can experience that just beg explanation. And nobody seems to have a decent one. And it just seems like something that is beyond comprehension as far as like our normal experience, you know, our material experience of reality. So,
yeah,
got to be like you were talking about a creator. So you know, like I don't know. Feels like there's invisible hands at work. Like, yeah.
I get that. I think that the idea is really helpful for getting someone to wake up to the idea that reality might not be what it's presented to be, but maybe I just haven't like been deep enough into it. I think it just leaves too much confusion because that might be contradictory because I like the mystery of Flat Earth, but I just don't like
Oh my god, what the
confusion
fuck?
of Mandela, where it's like
well, this changed, and why? Well, it just, I like the fact that it has that eye-opening effect where it's like, wow, that is really interesting. Maybe reality isn't what we were presented, and I respect that.
Yeah. The what if? Yeah.
Yeah. It does have that element, which is really strong, and I like that. But I don't like some of the confusion element. It's like, well, so then what? I don't know. It's still changing. I don't know. Maybe I'm mocking it. Maybe I don't understand. But I just believe that the creator. It's like with the. Let me. Can I mute this server? The. Thing? No, I can't deafen it. Let's see. How can I say this without getting it canceled? Probably it's too, it's a little too spicy. I want to talk about the but
Amazing.
I mean, can't you use
Amazing.
like code words or euphemisms? Like,
let me think.
like the potion, the juice, the Pikachu, the poke. But you said Coke or
Let me try. So I don't think the creator makes mistakes. Really. I mean, like, do you think that? Do you look at a flower and think that that was a mistake somehow? No, like coincidences or dreams and things like, oh, you know, like chaos. It just seems something about it is too. Seems there's just this intelligence behind it. So with Mandela, it's almost like the creator's been making mistakes all this time. Like, oh well, this has changed. This has been updated. It's so like with the. That's part of the reason why I didn't go with the potion, because it's like, well, well, he messed up with you. Fix you with you know, you were born wrong, and he messed up. So science needs to fix you with this potion. I don't necessarily rock with that either. I don't think the creator like, oh, oops, he messed up. We can fix it. We'll slide in and take care of it. We got it. Where he messed up, we'll step in. I don't necessarily agree with that. So like with the Mandela thing, it's like it's giving credit to somewhere else. It's like, oh well, all these things are changing due to this other thing. I'm like, I just don't. I think it's giving too much credit to where it may I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what's really going on. The fruit of the loom. Did my boxers change logo or some shit? I don't know. Am I mocking it? Maybe. But maybe I don't. But I have followed Brian's daily. I know he's passionate and stuff like that. So I don't think he's a bad dude or anything like that. My gut. I go with my gut a lot. And my gut has never told me to like stick with the Mandela thing. So don't let me feel like I'm trashing on anybody because there may be some truth to it. But I think part of the presentation is that it's just oh oops, the creator messed up, and is he doing that? Is he trolling us? Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Is he trolling us and changing things to try to get you to pay attention, or is the government changing things, or because I feel like that's more like part of the presentation where it's like some entity is like messing with things versus the creator is doing this to get you to wake up. That's not really part of the presentation from my understanding, or like It's more like, oh, some satanic thing is fucking with reality. That seems like the vibe that I get, and I don't like that. It tells me that the creator messed up. I don't know. I don't even really get into that type of stuff for real. That's just me.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen any of Brian's streams on it recently? Like,
Not recently.
okay, I'm not sure how long he's been like into it. I guess maybe it's been for a while now.
Time, my boy. Long time.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah, 'cause I used to follow him. I used to watch his streams, bro. I used to hang out with him and his people for a while. Like, I like Brian. I think he's a good dude.
Yeah.
I just don't rock with the Mandela as hard as he does, for real. I mean, he rocks with Karen B and stuff like that. She started. He's a flat earther. He's a flat earther. But yeah, I mean, what does he say recently?
Well, I mean, I only recently like came across his work. I only found out about him because of Karen B's Flattober Fest documentary. Yeah. So, but yeah, like I subscribed to his channel, and then I saw that he was streaming about the Mandela effect. Then I mean, if I can remember, like I think maybe some things I could see what he was saying, like, and I can sort of like resonate with, like, as if they matched up with my experiences or like how I remembered how things were in the past and how they might have changed. Like one that sort of I can remember now on top of my head is like he was pointing out how the position of South America and even some other countries like around that area and like the between North and South America, like their position have like changed and shifted a little bit. Like he was saying how South America in the past was like more so directly south, right under North America, but now it's like shifted over to the right a little bit. And like that to me, I was like, huh, I do kind of remember it like that. But of course, you know, if Mandela effect means like it changes everything like going into the future and retrospectively into the past, there isn't really like a sure way to like find out like if that's really true, you know.
Okay, okay. No, I do like his presentation. I like the presentation. I just don't like the implications. I think that's my personal issue with the topic. Is where it lends the credibility after the fact. Because the presentation is very convincing and very interesting. That's why I took my time and like looked into it. I'm like, wow, I do remember Bernstein and not Bernstein. You know what I mean? I'm sure a lot of you guys probably would feel the same way.
But it's not Bernstein?
Well, apparently not. Apparently it's Bernstein. If you look if you look it up, there's no history, there's no writing, there's no book, there's no print, there's nothing that says Berenstein. All the copies say Berenstain.
I actually used to say Berenstein.
Stein. Wow.
Yeah, Berenstein. Yeah.
Yeah, Berenstein, Berenstein. I remember saying that myself when I was young as well. Berenstein Bears. But like all of it.
S-T-I-E-N?
No, but it's all spelled stain. It's all spelled stain.
Stain?
Stain. A-I-N.
S-T-A-I-N?
Yes. That's what I'm saying. And that's why it's weird. It's like, wait a minute, I remember Berenstein. But if you go look at let me just go to Google right now.
I say Bernster because there was like the intro song was like "We are the Berenstain Bears," the one that I remember.
I believe you guys are a goddamn.
Look at this. You're gonna love this. Google.
Rebel. Rabel, sorry. Are you Ethiopian? Or are you from Ethiopia? Or you have any relation?
Yeah.
Are you Ethiopian?
Yes, I am.
Habeshan?
Oh,
where'd you find
You don't
this?
speak.
Dude, just Google it. I mean, this is the only thing you'll find is Berenstain. That's That's the only thing.
Amaringa
Hulum
Finish.
Gabbai, or yeah, Tinish, like
Almost not
Amharic
so
Nawag.
bad.
Wait,
Yeah,
how do I say
Amharic so bad.
Amharic Nagagad?
Amaringa. Amaringa Maura Tachidu. Okay.
Do you speak any English?
To be right. Bernstein.
Does anyone remember Berenstain? Because I don't. I mean, this is why the topic is interesting. I just like.
Yo, this was before my time. I don't know how old you are, CB, but
This is like when this dude. Let me see. 2003. I was in third grade.
2000. I'm looking at 1962.
Oh.
1962 to 2012.
The first tweet that I heard was
It published 1962 to present. But,
62? Holy.
Has to. I mean, this is old.
I'm guessing the
No way, this was
series started in 2003.
No. Yeah. The books, 100% were old, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, in the 60s.
Okay, yeah, the animated series started in 2000.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, the books were.
I can see the text, but somehow I can't write. What seems to be the problem?
I do not have.
But I am not I don't know much about the whole thing. I would not consider myself a flat earther. I'm not sure.
So, I think it's a server rank issue.
Oh. Oh, maybe.
And whoever said hello, welcome. Yeah, welcome as well. I don't think we greeted you, so welcome. But yeah. Don't worry. You don't have to label yourself a flat earther to understand the position of a flat earther. I think that's fine. I think, but you should at least be able to understand both sides. The problem is most people come in with one perspective in mind. They imagine the perspective of the other side.
Yeah. I came here because I saw the Ethiopian flag and this guy's Ethiopian what's it Orthodox cross on his profile. I recognize that.
Yo mama?
Yeah, him.
Oh, that's Lulu. That's a girl.
Oh, really? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, queen.
Fellow girl.
Why is she muted?
Well, a lot of people just mute locally, just for respect, not to hot mic and stuff like that. But we also have listeners. Lulu, say what's up.
She said she can't talk at the moment. She said, okay. Habashut flat earths nacho. Not. I mean, yeah, most there you have to be flat earths, but yeah, flat earths are a bit.
CB, you're not a flat earther.
No, I'm a flat earther.
No, you're not. You're not.
Yeah.
You don't claim what the Earth is.
Nah, I'm a flat earther.
You don't believe the Earth is flat.
I know the Earth is flat. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
How do you know that?
Well, I do know there's a dichotomy in the behavior of any surface. And so if you were to test the surface of the Earth, it has to be one of those two things. And it's not Earth. Any surface. Any surface.
There's a dichotomy of any surface?
Yeah. So that being either that surface is either curved or it's not. Let's just look. Let's just take.
Oh, I got you.
Let's take 30 seconds. I want everyone to do this. Look around you. Just look at every single surface around you and tell me if you don't notice what I'm pointing out here. The dichotomy in the nature of any surface. I've got a mouse here. The surface of this mouse. Oh man, I'm not on camera.
I know that. So I understand what you're saying. It's observably flat to you. That doesn't make it flat.
No. Well, here's the thing. This is why the dichotomy is important, because it's not about its observable It's visibility. If you know that this dichotomy exists, you can still go out to the field, into reality, and test for the switch, whether you can see it or not. That's the important part. That's why you need to know where the rebel is. So,
See, this is my issue. Is
yeah.
that the Earth could be a sphere. It could be very, very large. Say it's larger than the Clovers are claiming. It would appear flat.
I'm understanding. I understand that.
Yeah,
That's
you did
part
that,
of my example, is that regardless of what it looks like, it still has to have the behavior, the characteristics of one of these two surface descriptions.
Has to have the behavior of the characteristics.
Like, so if it's a curved surface, it's curved always, no matter what. No matter what its size, it's
I don't know
always
what that
curved.
means.
Well, look again. Okay,
What does that
well,
mean?
let's go
If
back.
it's curved.
Let's go back. Let's just go back to like looking around you. Look around you, bro. You'll notice.
I get that. I mean, you're talking about
Well,
size. You're talking
tell
about
me where
human
you find a
eyes.
surface that's curved but has like a flat, like that's curved and flat at the same time. So it doesn't matter what size something is. If the surface is curved, it's curved. So like, oh well, if it's bigger, it's still curved.
Oh, I
So
agree.
it's not about the visibility. It's about its
But
nature.
do you agree something a sphere can be so large that if you're on the surface of it, it would
Yes.
appear completely
Yes.
flat?
That's baked into my example. That the point is that you're supposed to go and test that nature of that surface, not just squint your eyes and flap your eyelids and look.
I agree. How would you test that?
Well, okay, that's a good question. So look, with a curved surface, the example I love to use is a hood of a car, because most hoods of cars are curved, unless you have like an old Cadillac or something crazy like that, like a 1950 Cadillac or something crazy. But
Or my
most hoods,
sick Honda.
yeah, your Honda probably has a curved hood.
My
So
souped Honda, bro.
yeah, dude, VTech. But but like,
Sorry, go ahead.
let's take the hood of the car and just expand it to the size of like a country. And so what we want to now do is just test for services. Right? Because we don't want to just look; we want to test for it. So
Oh yeah.
we essentially just need a straight edge. So say if we were to shine, like, let's say we shine a laser over the surface of the hood. What we're looking for is deviation. So we've got our straight edge above the surface. If the surface starts to deviate and drop down away from that straight edge, well, we know right away, immediately we know it's not a flat surface.
And what's your straight edge? Like a laser.
Yeah. I would say a laser is a decent straight edge for that example. You probably could maybe but essentially the point is that we're looking for deviation. Any deviation disqualifies a flat surface.
I think any straight edge you could use, if we're talking in a physical sense, like in an actual experiment, there's no way you could make a physical straight edge.
I get that.
Long enough, to span over the distance of what they're claiming the Earth to be. A laser is where you're at. What if I told you somebody's already done this?
Tell me more.
Man, you already know it, dude. It was in a fucking Netflix documentary. You know what I'm talking about.
Wasn't that a flashlight thing?
No, it was a laser. It was absolutely laser, and they were having a lot of trouble like getting the laser to be like to not like spread out a lot.
But I
So,
thought that was
I'm
a
sorry.
flashlight.
Yeah. No, you're right. Actually, at the end, they ended up going with like a really bright flashlight thing.
Yeah.
And so they had like 3 of those like cardboard like cutouts posted along a distance, right? And this motherfucker could not. So he was like, if the Earth is flat, then we should be able to see the flashlight at this distance. And they couldn't do
Was
it.
it level?
And he was like, yo, hold it up above your head. And
Hold it
they were
up, right? And then they saw it.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, yeah, that doesn't make any sense because was it level?
Was what level?
Was it light and the holes that they were shining the light through?
Well, so they put the holes like along like the river, right?
Yeah. The thing is, right, if it was level, right, then not seeing it, you would not see it if you held it up. You would not see it through the holes, and you would not see it holding it up either, because there's a drop down and away from you. That's the test. See if there's that drop down and away from you. Otherwise, if it wasn't level, what was he doing? Shining it at the hump? Is
So
it a
you're
hump or a
claiming
drop?
that it wasn't level, like the river he was going across
No, I'm not. I'm not
wasn't
claiming
level at
anything
all.
about it. I'm not claiming anything about it because the test is to see if the surface drops down and away so that
Right.
the light doesn't hit the target. It will have dropped down and away from the light, right? Due to
Right.
the Earth curvature. If you hold the light up, it's still not going to hit the target. Nobody's going to see it.
Why is that?
Wait,
Why is that, T-Dub?
can you say that one more time? Because I might have an image for this.
Right. Because right, sorry. Yeah. Because all right, so you're shining the light across the surface, right? And the surface is going to drop down and away from the light, right? Showing a deviation in elevation from horizontal. That's the test. That's the aim of the test, right? To see if the light hits an observer or a target at distance.
Right.
Now, if the surface is curving down and away from you, the observer is not going to see the light, and
Right. At
the
a
light
certain
is
distance.
held. Right.
Right.
Holding
So
it
what's
up
your
isn't going to allow them to see it. What? How's that going to
Well,
allow them to see it?
it would.
No.
Why would it not?
Look at what I posted in the chat though.
It's your straight edge, right? How is moving the straight edge up higher going to allow to be seen?
Exactly.
Oh.
You gotta ask yourself: is it straight or curved?
I see what you guys are saying.
So, yeah.
What are you looking for? A hump in the middle or a drop down and away from you? Well, essentially, what you're saying is the hump of the Earth, the curve of the Earth, blocked the light, stopped it from reaching the observer. But then you held it up, and it reached the observer somehow.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense because it's supposed to be down and away from the hump. Down and away. So raising it up would only just raise it up and away more than the drop.
CB, I think this graphic
It's trash. I
Sorry to
drew
say.
with my
Yeah,
finger.
no.
Dude, it's trash. I drew with my finger on my iPhone. It's trash.
I'm gonna draw one.
Yeah, I don't mean it to be like a good, but like the point is essentially saying we're choosing. Are we on?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean your drawing was trash. I mean what you're trying to say was trash. The example you're trying to prove in this is hot shit. Let me try and draw. No offense. Let me try and draw.
I can upgrade it. But it's like you have to. The point is like you have to decide because most people think it's either the top or the bottom. The surface is curved either way. So, is the light not hitting the target because your line is straight and deviating away from your curved edge, or is it curving around the edge and then hitting the target?
Or is it being blocked by the curve?
I guess I could have added that as well. I could have drew that as well. Where it's pointing straight towards the curve. If it hits the curve, you're not seeing the object. But I drew this because we have an example where we did a laser test. Because you're talking about a flashlight. Well, we did a laser test where it hits the target. And people are like, oh, well, So this drawing is more in regards to that, where it's actually hitting a target.
Yeah, can I post, this is a really simple drawing. I think it illustrates things very clearly.
Do you have image farms or?
I don't know. Let me try.
I mean, if you know simple physics, well, I shouldn't say simple physics, but if you know, you know, if you know what hydrostatic equilibrium is, you'll understand why our Earth is a sphere. You'd understand why God exists. You'd understand a lot of things. Flat earthers tend to be away from science and God, right?
Check that pic. Check that pic.
Okay. I see it. But can you just give me some just kind of talk
Yeah,
about
just
it?
real simple. Like, so you have you have somebody shining a light on one end, say that's the left side, right? And it is blocked by, you know, the curvature of the Earth, as they say, right?
Okay.
And say the person, you know, lifts the light up, so that would bring the light higher elevation, make it come over,
Can you
know, the
add a
surface
few
of the Earth.
things? Can you
Yeah,
add
yeah.
like can you add the target
Yeah, let me
spot?
add like a little post.
Because I feel like the
Let me
target
add, like,
spot would be at the end of the red line, so lifting it above wouldn't actually make it hit the target. You see, I think that's what Tito was trying to say.
let me add a few more things.
And also,
This is just
you
like
haven't. That means you're not shooting it perpendicular from vertical in your globe. You've somehow managed to point it at the ground, right? Like you pointed it down.
Yep.
Right, you're supposed to always be on the top of the sphere and dropping down the
Right.
Yeah, horizontal lines will never intersect Earth in your model. They're always tangent.
This is not to scale. No way. I can't make this to scale. So
yeah, I get that.
Okay, that's fair. Let me add a few.
Alright. I love when people draw. This is the best. When people draw stuff, that's good, because then we
You
can
love
all
some
get on
paint
the same
shit?
page. I love
Yeah.
MS Paint, man. Dude, shout out to the MS Painters out there. Even though
I mean,
my drawing is trash,
Sick.
that is something.
common sense. If you have water, you need centrifugal force to keep the water in rotation, in movement, or else it will just fall. Everything will scatter. I mean, it's
Fall where?
plain. It's
Wait,
plain
wait,
and
wait.
obvious that the Earth is.
Fall where though? Fall where?
It will just go into
Yeah.
outer space. It will just
Oh
dissipate.
wait,
It will
noted.
dissipate with low gravity.
Do you think that
I need to
I'm just
I need
curious.
to continually.
I'm not trying to kill your guys' conversation, you know, but I'm giving you hard science here, and if
Not really.
and
Not really.
science
You're talking about
glorifies
water
God.
not even being contained in the first place, though.
Sorry.
Because to have water or any matter in the liquid state, you have to have some sort of container.
Correct.
So you don't need to spin this container to have that liquid contained. Like just the container itself.
You need a centrifugal force because of how. Yes. Do you know, before you assume things, do you know what hydrostatic equilibrium
No,
is?
but you have
Do
to
you know
understand.
what hydrostatic equilibrium is?
Understand my position as a flat earther doesn't involve
Because gravity and pressure is acting, because gravity is acting inward. Listen, let me enlighten you,
He
right?
doesn't want to address my position. I understand what
Just
you're
say,
trying
I'm going to.
Okay, look, I understand what you're trying to say, but you're not actually addressing my position. You don't have to
Yo,
explain
CB.
your position as if we don't understand, brother. Go
CB,
ahead.
check that paint image now. I added that shit.
But I want to talk to the new guy real quick though, because we can get back to this. But just with the new guy noted.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, but he's new though. He thinks that flat Earth, like, he doesn't understand.
He is new. Let him listen and learn, dude. Let's keep
Yeah,
going with
you're-
what we were
Do you
talking
know how a
about.
star is formed? Do you know how a star is formed? Do you know what
you don't
hydrogen?
have to tell me lore.
Actually, actually, you still haven't answered what hydrostatic equilibrium is, because it will clearly
Matter. That's just you
nullify
explaining the
flat
globe
Earth.
how it would work, as if we don't understand already. I do.
I mean, that nullifies the flat Earth, bro,
No,
because if
see, that's the problem though. You don't know what flat Earth is, though. That's why we should talk about that. Because you're talking about nullifying a ghost. What you
listen,
think flat Earth is,
so explain to me,
not flat Earth. Okay, let me just promise. I can promise you that what you think flat Earth is definitely not what a single flat Earther in this panel thinks. I guarantee it. So you're not nullifying anyone's position except for well, it would be a textbook stop. It would be something you made up.
is the Earth the shape of a sphere, yes or no?
No, but you don't know what flat Earth is.
Then you don't know anything that I'm talking about.
No,
Clearly,
no,
that
I do. No, I understand your position. I disagree with it, but I do understand it. So it's not that I don't understand it; it's that you don't understand my position. So I think
listen, if you're even trying to say,
is it okay if we just maybe you just ask like because you don't understand my position.
no, bro, you're rambling and you're not defeating my point. So go ahead.
Oh, well, what is my position?
Exactly. So go ahead. Tell me.
Well, you were nullifying it previously. So what are you nullifying?
Listen, even if you're trying to bring up even if you're trying to bring up an understanding that the Earth is completely flat, that would not make sense. Have you ever heard of the sun?
You don't know what that means. So I'm not actually saying what you're saying.
Listen, there's only two ways we can look at it. Either the shape of it is not is flat, or the internal is.
See, that exposes that you don't know what flat means. Because number one, it's not a shape.
Well, we're waiting. All of us are waiting for you to explain.
See, this is the point, folks. This is why I love this. Because he comes in saying, well, X and Y and Z nullifies a flat Earth. And now he's telling me, well, tell me, what is a flat Earth? That's my ultimate point, folks. No one knows what flat Earth is. So all you folks are doing is debunking a ghost that you made up. We can talk to you about flat Earth. Number one.
You're being ambiguous, so we're waiting.
I got you. Your first example was water falling off a disc. Let's take a look at the chat. Rebel posted an example in the chat. Can you see this image 41 minutes past the hour? You should be able to see the chat here.
Yeah, I'm seeing the chart.